for this one. Monty taking on Pain. 2 Brits in the server and 2 Brits at the casting desk. Chad Sponge Birchall is taking the day off to rest up, feeling a little under the weather. And so I've stolen Hugo's boyfriend, Harry Russell, in the building.
That's a nice way to be referred to on the entrance to this one. And yeah, it's a great game we got in front of us, man. Monty versus Pain for the final spot in stage 3 of battle. You're either one game away, so close, or you get there. We're starting things off on Nuke. Monty kind of shocked us all. A lot of folks had them down 0-3 in the pick'ems. That is not what they've brought to the server. Some out-of-the-box thinking from their captain. Was going over these Pain pistol rounds. Real tendency to finish A on kind of a second tempo. It's either that or out towards ramp. And so if you've done your homework here, can have an idea as to what Pain are going to bring your way.
Rainwaker's been a volatile presence for Monty. Sometimes it hits, sometimes it doesn't. And looking at Azuu's push here, Safe was holding, but with a USP, that's all you need. So scrap your plans, accelerate ramp, Rainwaker dips down. Gizmy catches a bit of flag, will have to back away, respect that. They concede ramp, but there are bodies here to receive on B. You got Rainwaker and Afro poised and ready.
In this crossfire, third rotate, even down through the vent. This is going to be tricky for Pain. It's Rainwaker in this kind of enclosed position. They don't know about him. Rest of the team trying to bait for him, but they drop on down, and all the entries coming through for Pain.
Azuu already found one, and still they find themselves on the back foot. This looks impossible to find a way back in. 2 HP, 6 bullets in your pistol. Gizmy just 11. There's a flank from Gizmy that's easy pickings for Snow, so he will find his first contribution. Who do we want to win in this do-or-die affair?
You are my present.
Good luck, Beamus. You're the only healthy member. You've got your armored dual Berettas. You might want to just bring them through to the next. And it looks like they are going to preserve
Pain.
the Kevlar. The only frag
I want
Monty
to win because Beamus is my own.
Comfortably.
And I like Gizmy
as
an idea.
You know, was saying coming into this, like Pain really
and
don't have any
Azuu
tendency
cool
to use
sticker.
yard in the pistol. Monty clearly did their homework heading into this round. They went for that yard push. They not only got a kill from it, they had all the info. I think that's going to feel a little frustrating because you knew what was coming your way. You were ready for it, but
Pain looked
ultimately,
really good yesterday
Pain
against
come through with a nice easy pistol.
I don't know who I have in this one. The desk were rather split as well. I think Monty have certainly impressed. I think they've done some convincing.
I think I'm favoring Pain on this one to win. I should make a bet.
Expectations. You actually were saying just before we went live, you had quite high expectations for Pain.
Well, yeah, you know, at least I figured they would get to stage 3. You know, just because you think about they're kind of chasing that high all the way back from Austin, where they had their best run at the majors.
One minute for the press, for the 4 viewers in chat
stage 3,
right now.
made some changes. The safe one only a couple of months ago, right, having to bring him into this squad. That's the one thing I think
the game of the day is
the other changes were very targeted. The idea that
Legacy versus Tyloo and Big versus Bait. Those games are going to be actually epic.
In this best of 3.
Fucking freaking epic.
Oops. I don't think that was intentional.
Snow live game? Snow live game, yeah. Yesterday he live game.
Deagle in Warehouse, if you were listening.
GSM is a funny chungus. I understand.
Will be Snow and Big Azera working outside in a lot of these rounds for Pain. And so just kind of puffing their chest up here with the main smoke in, cutting off info, combined with the secret molly just to deny any grab, add information from Monty. It's a ramp take in the downtime, and Pain have got the repositions they were hoping for here. Eyes on the yard, leaves ramp open.
Can't believe Flag was our guy called Kitten on their team.
You have to be cognizant that you've left this wide open, you've sold it. And so Azuu is responsible, an awful lot of responsibility on his shoulders. Highest rated player so far for Monty at the major, which is impressive. I say that as he pivots.
I was thinking of not streaming this game because I thought it would be boring, but this is actually like a pretty close matchup.
You got that Beamus.
It's a 50-50.
But it's going to be mistimed.
I would say like it's a 55 for Pain and 45 for Monty.
Yeah, I think so.
From what I saw.
I mean, it's a dream for Pain into the second round as well. Sure, you wouldn't have minded a couple of extra kills, but the fact that just you found the path of least resistance, you glide into the B site. Haven't seen a single member of Monty. Here on Nuke, I have my eyes on kind of 3 players.
I went to bed at 3 AM again.
The A-hold has been a little bit rough, and not just
Am I going to the Kaisenat Streamer University?
Had a really rough time yesterday in the Bet Boom game. It was a bit of a shame to see
does that thing like still exist? Is that still real?
He was very much the weak link. Oh, Snow.
Oh my God.
They were just trying to save, man. That's brutal.
Oh, not for
It's coming back.
Well, now you get the worst of both worlds. You lost the round, you didn't put up a fight, and you lost the things you were trying to save.
That is just brutal, isn't it? And Snow is all smiles at the end of that.
I mean, he is, yeah. He's. I feel like he is kind of the face of the, the idea of the next generation, right? I mean, Snow was 9 years old when SK
Hello,
Gaming
my
won
favorite
in
Bruno streamer.
2016.
Hello.
It's just, the Counter-Strike revolving door.
Isn't that only for
yesteryear, some of them still linger on our screens, some of them don't.
What?
But you have got like that next batch of Brazilian talent.
I think it's so awesome.
What are we
as well,
saying?
like having that little connection to Fallen being a part
is that
of like
real?
his
Is
kind of academy
the
series
Kaizen
back
at
then.
university races?
You know, very much ingrained in the scene. And also, Big Azera has been very loyal to this guy. There's been a lot of calls over the years for Snow to be the guy to get cut, and he's survived throughout every iteration of the roster. He's the guy sitting next to Big Azera. Big Azera devotes a lot of attention and time to him.
I mean, the desk highlighted as well that their CT setups were kind of setting him up to succeed. I think that shows that there's faith and responsibility on the shoulders of Snow. This is just the Eek. Should be that nice 3-0 start. But they're not going to mess around. You're seeing diligence on display. I mean, this couldn't get more high stakes. You lose, your major's over. You win, you're in
Snow
stage 3 with the big boys.
On 5 kills already. If he live games like he did yesterday,
yeah, for Monty to contend with
Pain
in this
are
first
winning
half,
100%.
you need a solid presence out here towards A.
oh, Bob Nauer.
Bemis
How are we doing? All
gets
good.
out with his one. But as the rotates arrive, Pain are quick to deal with it. Desperate dash for Rainwaker, pincered from the lobby. And these
Okay,
A
now the
guys,
full buys.
it's a 3-man hold.
Now
or at least
they
it
full
can
buy.
be for the side of Monty in these rounds. Bemis very much the guy that's going to be anchored in place. Had a rough go at it yesterday. Been something that's a trend that's kept up throughout a lot of their games. Struggling.
Guys, what do you think
A-holds.
of Monte
Gizmi
as a
sometimes with him
yogurt?
over towards main, and then also a Zuwu. Things that look up
Bro,
here
that
for
shit
Monty is that
slapped
Afro's
when
been
you were
solid
like
out in
10
the
years
yard.
old.
Rainwaker also a formidable
Monte
presence
was
ramp
peak.
side. It's really this A-bomb side
kind
that
of
makes
fell
me
off,
a little
though.
bit nervous. I'm going to judge a lot of this CT side based on how they stack up.
Okay, we're talking of stacking up. He slipped off the boost. Not going to be getting that launch he was hoping for. Looks like Big Azera's going to try and turn up a bit of momentum towards that top side, at least threatening to do so with that smoke chained together. Zoo tending to it.
I need
Ooh,
Legacy
and
to
on the
win
reload,
that
Big
next
Azera's got an
game and
opportunity.
Bake to
Just in
win.
the gap,
No,
Gizmi's found
for
it.
Bake to win the
Back
next
turn,
game.
puts
And I
one
will
into
have
the
7
Sarah
out of
We've
10
got an
right.
opening kill in favor of Monty into the first gun.
The fact that I cheated and
Hoping that you
still
can
have a
get Snow
chance of
active
going only
out
5
here
for
in the
10.
yard. Feels right at home in this position, and they've missed timing on him on both of these breaks. Meanwhile, Pain are back in the lobby, posturing over towards ramp, ready to react around Snow.
I need Bait and
So they're
Legacy.
gonna try and get past
I
Rainwaker.
think most likely
Position just to
Legacy.
get one and then try and get the
Actually,
hell out of
Legacy,
there.
I think I favor Tyloo in that
Nicely.
game.
Throws the follow-up HE, avoids the hunt from BSM.
And Bait would, I think Bait
Gary is going to have
should
just
beat
11 to work with.
Big.
You get the info, you maintain the man advantage.
No
That was
way,
an
why?
opportunity squandered. Afro onto
My
Snow
eye
does
test.
not connect the shot. Omp's position noted.
From
You've
what
got
I've
39
seen.
seconds to find this finish. It does look like
Okay,
Safe's
listen,
flirting
if
with
Jam
pushing
Young,
on this hut. He's been
it's
audible.
all
Here
down
comes
to
the commitment. Bemis, can you pass the
It's
test? Yes, they can.
all
In
down to
combination with
Jam
Zoo.
Young. If
Two
he
go down,
top
and they pass
frags,
that. So that's got to be a big thumbs
Tyloo
up,
are
Harry, as
winning.
far as your tally chart for top defense.
Yeah, well handled there, right?
Because
And good
Legacy
info
looked
grab.
really
The
bad,
damage
I
from
have to
Rainwaker
say.
ramp enough to repel them, meant that they didn't have to over-rotate.
I need Dumau to be yelling
Didn't even
crazy
concede that
style.
space, and even the spot from Afro, like sure, he missed the opportunity on Snow, but you build a better picture of the round when you see him still skirting around main, still playing for that yard control.
I would really like to see Tyloo
So
go to stage
5
3,
alive when
man.
all is said and done, and the A
I would
side
way
withstanding
rather see
with 4 kills from
Tyloo
those two
in stage
defenders. That's
3
a
than
good step in the
Pain.
right
I mean
direction here
Pain,
for Monty.
Legacy. Same thing, basically.
See it again from Azuru's POV. Very good position to be supportive.
I
of
love
that
Tyloo,
commitment.
man.
He looks really solid, doesn't he? He's having a massive uptick across this major, which is kind of the dream, right? Debut major for this guy, as it is for 4 players. On
And
this
for me,
Monty
I would have
squad.
5 rides, so.
Usually
Safe
it's
just get knifed?
Safe did just get knifed.
Okay.
A love tap out towards spawn.
Did you
Hope
cheat
that
on your
doesn't make all
pickums
the
or
difference
did
in
you
this
not
round.
change them?
All right, bit of aggression here for Monty.
All
Gizmo
right.
works his way up close under the silo. Has Afro providing some overwatch on that AWP.
Looks like Snow's completely overlooked. It did have a little glance,
Oh,
but Gizmi
pick'em
puts it
cheaters
down
should
quickly.
be banned. Cry about it.
One tap, VSM on the hunt.
If I get the opportunity to change my pick'ems, I'm gonna do it.
Has he got the capacity to just clean this round up with a clean headshot? No,
I don't care. I just want the gold coin. That's it.
Finding Rainwaker, but with Afro's follow-up on
It's impossible to even get a gold coin nowadays.
There was a bit of flag there through the wall.
Steve did just hit that.
Crazy.
For 18 damage, it's nothing to write
Everyone
home about.
could change them exactly. If everyone is cheating, why you might as well cheat as well.
Rotates Zuwu moving down. That's the freedom of having this 4v2 and info about the ramp take. You just feel free to move bodies around and right place, right time for Zuwu. Monty, these are 2 convincing rounds back to back, and now building up some CT money. That's going to kind of lodge them in place, right?
Teams should be punished for ruining other people's pick'ems.
So this is
FlyQuest as an organization only exists to ruin pick'ems.
And this is that like half-hearted clear. Like he starts to consider it as he's already around the corner. He'll be looking to avoid that in future. But yeah, nice forward. Good to see some proactivity on that CT side. Gizmi going outside and immediately finds him that second round.
Tech pause, are we having a laugh?
Just one death for Monty over these last 2 rounds of play.
Thing about an outside round like that is, you know, now for the rest of the game, you're going to be checking that close corner and you're going to be doing it thoroughly. I think you're a little bit shocked that Monty felt the freedom to do that so early on.
And if you're VSM, you feel especially silly because you're sitting there on silo, crouching, trying to clear him as an AWP shoots you looking like a bit of a plum.
You know,
like, okay, guys, we're going to clear that properly. So certainly a little bit of conditioning. Afro on the scoreboard as well. That was his first 2 contributions.
Kassad loves this mouse.
Just staying away from the
Wait, is he just going?
Ramp pop with the pistols, but double setup here. Monty ready to receive, no worries up against the eco. It's a game, set, and match.
All tied now.
This is 1 death in the last 3 rounds.
While using the GPX, I actually bought it yesterday. It's the compact one.
Playing a confident
because
game.
I wanted to try the shape out, and it's really
interesting
good.
Hearing a bunch from Gizmi all across this tournament. I like the kind of self-belief he has.
Why can't both teams lose? I respect Monty, man.
Talking about his major aspirations.
Yeah.
Would I cheer for this major? Spirit, 100%.
You know, he talks about how he likes to call Counter-Strike. We'll see more of it on the T side. But it does like to manipulate
Spirit
the
and
rotations. No
Tyloo.
better map for that than Nuke. It's pain to pick, though. But on the CT side, he's been bringing the aggression now. Oh, this is brilliant. Snow's trying to clear one side, and he's on the other. They're not ready for this at all. Gizmi's found his head. Snow goes down again as an opening death, trying to find a
Are we doing tip sport bets again?
An
No.
important find back. They're accelerating behind this wall of smokes. Bomb on the back of Safe. Does it really want to commit here?
Do you think that Bet Boom can achieve playoffs? 100% they can. They look very good.
It gets weird now because your bomb's yard behind red. Ooh, what a shot! He just spots the kneecaps of Afro, flicks into it for an equalizer.
But they're not going through quarterfinals.
VSM being down secret is just so unexpected. Safe is
they're
really
not
trying to sell
maybe
this with a
there's
molly
no.
onto
I
the
don't
secret
think
stairs.
they have a chance to
Building
go to
this idea
semis.
that no one's crossed, no one's made it down.
10 hours stream streak.
This is now Monty feeling a little bit lost.
I haven't
on the map,
even
trying
been
to take
streaming
Lobby
for.
away.
I haven't even streamed 10 times this year. How?
Oh my god! Top of the guy.
Wait.
Okay, but still. Oh, okay. He's not got 4
Okay. Bimas.
You can't be losing the bomb.
I know Bimas wouldn't lose
Gets
that.
the information that Safe has returned to the lobby. They still don't know about VSM down lower. He's still hanging out of the window. This is so uncomfortable.
Oh, entering ramp with an AWP on T side.
Does he hold vent for the rotate? If so, you know, Safe is gonna have to do this all alone.
Oh, when he had his chance.
Okay, well, no, Safi has to hit that. Come on.
Whistles one path to Zuwu.
That is the best chance you will get to entry frag with an AWP, and you miss it.
And a very uncomfortable one for the T side.
Yeah, I mean, you know, just
Afro, do we think that Afro op-mogs Safa?
on a knife
Surely.
edge with the period catch. It felt like he saw Bemis like 3 times.
Spirit
over
are
on that
saving
scale
CS,
down the ladder.
yes, Magic, save
That
us.
one is a bit of a rough fight. Kind of a sour round there for Monty because they get VSM into a
If
good
they get
position,
Mouse or
just finding a
Furia,
way to marry it all
Mouse,
up
yeah,
at
they
the
could
end
beat,
that
anyone can
became
beat
the problem.
Mouse, but
As he
Furia,
ends up
no.
saving an immediate timeout on the back of that. Riggs
7 stream
wanted to
streak.
say his piece to the gang.
Why is that so
Recognize that
hard to
they've been in some good
pronounce?
spots in
7
these
stream
rounds,
streak.
but have struggled at kind of bringing it all together.
That's a tongue twister.
Monty, a CT side.
We all put mouse in
really
03.
Up to the eye test right now. They've had good.
Okay, respect Zelax. But there is genuinely a 50% chance mouse don't go through stage 3.
Right, think about his last 2 rounds. Didn't clear close, dies to pushed up Gizmy.
I look, he stopped reading this shit. Yeah.
Time, and that ends up baiting him into Gizmy all over again.
You're doing too much. I'm just a wholesome Chungus streamer.
It's a sigh from Pyria.
You kind of just feel like
is it a check tongue twister? Yes,
right?
But I forgot it.
Off the mark with their round starts, they're faster off the mark with their mid-round calls, and so time for Pain to be the ones to take a bit of control here. They have this hero gun on VSM. Yard smoke's going down. Last time he was able to make it across fully.
333 ścigał przez 333 banistrze.
See, the Monty are paranoid about a potential garage cross, so they don't play anyone super deep in the yard, but the exception it gives me through. That feeds VSM1, and that's an M4 to get retrieved by Pain.
Why are people still doubting mouse? Is this the only mouse fan in the entire world in my chat?
Sure, there is an immediate trade this time. And his M4 falls into big.
What is just saying nothing? It means 333 silver.
Had an aid if you wanted to try and break
sprayers.
For now they're just going to hang out in secret, see if
are
anyone
spraying
overextends.
333 silver
Rainwaker's
roofs.
going to kind of back a Zulu.
I mean, it's the only info you have, right? The players did cross into secret, so making an adjustment to deal with it. You got Afro covering if they come back up.
I think Teplice is cool, no?
Brilliant.
Wait, it's in Usti.
Safe haven from the flame.
Okay, it's in Usti, but if it's a sparse city, then it's all good now.
To this.
Usti is like the worst region of Czechia.
You're supposed to be there to help him out. Now it's all onto Azuwu's shoulders. I'm wondering where he's gotten off to. Lots of possibilities. The back was turned, draws attention. Now they know he's in so much trouble. Gets another one onto safe swing.
Doesn't Teplice mean like hot springs? Yeah, kind of.
It's Afro, not ideal, but could distract, could do damage. Now single door is open.
Beamus gets both.
Can he find it clean? Yes,
nice, good job. 5-3. Pain's own map pick.
I don't know who to give the gold star to. Maybe a Zulu for his defense.
My buddy Jan is from
Usti. I will reiterate. That is his 4th.
Yo, Usti is like the worst city in Czechia.
Scoreline for Monty. I mean, it feels like a necessity.
Most is probably worse.
After Pain picking up the pistol, you want to go on a bit of a run. One hell of a run right now.
Yeah, I mean, just look at how much Gizmy's putting himself in the position.
You might get stabbed after. What the fuck are you saying, bro?
The age-old idea: if you want something done right, do it yourself. Yeah, okay. He's requesting util. He's requesting support. Team are playing off of him well in these yard takes, and you're shutting down like a major avenue of the map in going for this constant aggression. Pain are getting fights in the yard, they're just losing a lot of them.
Questionable comms.
And so maybe time for a change, steering away from the yard control in this round. Gizmy's put the fear in them, but that's not going to stop Monty from making aggressive moves. They're ready with a flash setup over towards ramp.
Zulu's once again in the right place at the right time to punish Pyria, trying to get cheeky around the smokes. He has lost his gun. I think he was trying to
like
pick
all
up
of Usti is like really poor, is what I'm
somewhere.
saying. It's like the poorest region in
fine.
Czechia.
Everything's cool.
That or Zlínský kraj, but Zlínský kraj is like chill. I'm from Zlínský kraj.
Boys, I've lost my gun. Okay.
I know it sounds pretend, but this is really
Zlínský kraj is chill because it's in Moravia.
Afro Aggie in the heart reblock on
Usti is in Bohemia, so it's not chill. Skama ze Zlínského, Uherské
This is nothing
Hradiště.
more than a fake outside, and with how Gizmy's been playing, he nades on that smoke, didn't see anyone. I don't think he's brought down on this at all.
It's always the poorest regions that have the. It's not really the case with Usti. Zlínský kraj has the nicest people, I would say.
You know, bit down on that yard fake at all.
What do we make of Rainwaker's passive approach?
I mean, no, I don't really know anyone from Usti. I'm just staying. I'm just going off of like stereotypes.
Yeah, it'd be lovely if Beamers could take contact first, but it looks like it is just going to be Rainwaker with 2 on his screen. A third from VSM does get denied. And he's got that ramp space, but the damage is done. I mean, you are in so much trouble. VSM's got the bomb on ramp side. You've got 15 seconds. This round feels like it's over. Up the Heaven Ladder. If Azuwu wins this, the round is won. Hang on. Beamus in hot pursuit should be able to deny this. Easy pickings and no time for Safe to do a thing. A unique flavor to that one. Rainwaker definitely going to be very happy with his defense of the ramp. Solid work
All of
from him
Czechia
after even
thinks
denying
Moravian
anything
people are
through.
still riding on horses and wearing crows.
Monty are doing a really, you know,
No,
they're
we
putting up
all
such
still
a
do
good
that. What do
defense,
you
and
mean?
Their read of the game's been stellar, man. Like they spotted early
Zrinski
on that
Kraj
the
has the
yard fake was
nicest
exactly
people.
that, just a fake. Rainwaker then plays this position, and the reason why Pain really are
Right.
lax in clearing
I'm not. I
anything,
don't
they're
even live there
assuming the yard
anymore.
smokes
I
drew
live
the
in.
rotate.
I
They
live in
think that
Brno.
their play shuffled the setup of Monty, and that's not at all what happened. They
How
use
are
it
my
against them.
pickums? I already. They're all good. I already have 5 right. If Big, if Bait and Legacy win tonight, I have 7 out of 10 right.
Pain's pick, but you would not know it based on how Monty are playing. Money in a bad spot again, and so, you know, these can sometimes be hard rounds
Did you
to
see
deal with.
Hooksy
Pain are just gonna
leak
play something
DMs of
grouped,
people
play
just
together.
telling him to end it
Sometimes
on
feel like you have a
IG
little less
story?
to lose here,
I
so
mean,
if
fair
things
enough.
loosen
Those
up a
people
little
are
bit for
basically
the T side,
subhuman. They deserve
can
to be
be good in a
doxxed.
tense game like this one. It's a ramp hit for
If you're a
Rainmaker.
veteran, you're going to like a pro player's DMs telling them to kill themselves. Like, your address, you need to be like on a sex offender list, but for like betters.
2 quick trades, 3 on 3, and a chance to slow this. It's me! What if they keep going? Safe comes through that smoke. Never expected it to Gizmy. Bemis is now feeling pressure.
Pro CS cannot be this deep. I think just most betters are just mentally ill.
This round is just collapsing around Monty.
There's nothing Bemis can do. Once they
imagine you bet on Hooksy and then Kraj exactly.
Everything pivots. The bomb heads big.
Imagine antivirus DMs.
Safe contains him from this heaven position.
I low-key
Like
understand.
he can't even get vents. That's what Safe's kind of intermittently checking for. He's got the cash where it kind of would be cool to see him go for it, but I suspect it's a hopeless endeavor.
It's just the moment you're faced with a vent drop into an uncertain B site. Like,
how many? Like there is thousands in CS betters. Like on CS Twitter. I don't mean like if you bet.
That's how we say,
I don't mean like to
loosen you up. Like,
just to bet, but like if you are like addicted gambling bettor and you come to like pro CS, pro players DMs and tell them to kill themselves or like something like that, or threaten to kill them, you deserve to be doxxed and publicly like made fun of. People do this shit over pick'ems, they deserve jail. That's even worse than betting. Because if you bet, okay, you lost money. If you're doing it over pick'ems, like you're genuinely mentally ill, you need to be hospitalized.
I mean, these snow yard lurks rather usually a big part of Pain's T side. The idea that you just have
it's like 30% of CS. Yeah, like CS attracts the worst kind of people. I don't think there's any esport out there like with a more chud audience ever. My chat is proof. Good morning. Good morning. Brno Vault restaurant recommendations. I literally just ordered Vault from Brno. I'm gonna give you a few recommendations. Fat Fuck burgers are really good, but they're expensive. Arm burgers.
Leaves it in Afro's hands.
Sees that Afro has an age.
The one place that makes schnitzels. They're pretty expensive, but they're really good. Yeah, that's it. Those are my go-tos, really.
Pocket of VSM's Pain jersey.
Dude, Gizmy's been so active. He actually just got flashed through those yard smokes, and so he's confirmed, like, it's not outside, guys. Know exactly what's happening now.
My streams attract the biggest shots ever.
Last time they tried this, it was just a set piece in towards one of the sites.
No way, there is a place called Fat Fuck Burgers. I refuse to believe. I was shocked as well.
He's done well, removing Big Sarah, and a quick follow-up as well from Afro. Down the vents is Snow with the bomb. A 2 versus 4 with Safe trying to hold that rotate, trying to stop the drop of Gizmy.
The apple doesn't fall far from the tree.
And there's a 1 and done. The lurk is removed. Snow doesn't have the health for a clutch like this. Rainwaker just buying time, relays the information that he's crossed towards that single door side. They can just use their strength in numbers here. Snow would need that 1 tap and hasn't been able to provide it on his first dip.
They should rename that burger place to Fat Chud because it's funny.
And Azuwu picks him up. 7 now on Monty CT side. Quick return to the norm after a Tech 9 pickup from Pain.
Okay, so far Pain are
in this
looking way
game.
better
Like, Snow
aim-wise.
has more kills than Gizmy, but the impact that
Great
Gizmy is
analysis
having
from
out
me.
in the yard is absolutely huge.
I just look
He's
at the
playing it with
players'
real
aim and
confidence. He's
say which
constantly
ones are
sniffed
like
out these yard fakes. They've just
better.
not been
Like,
working.
you nailed it, right? The Afro is not going to be dropping into this site without that information from Gizmy.
And it was him. You know, Afro was out in the yard with Gizmy, set him up with the flashbang.
Rotate. I remember people saying Snow is Brazilian.
Really nice, really active mid-round moves. And the worst thing is, because Snow's kind of had the fear put in him in these yard control rounds, he's never even there to confirm that they're doing this.
It actually have to be a retarded
stacks,
to call
but sorry, Pain walking into all these Monty stacks, but they're no closer to figuring
Russian
out why
Snow
they're
wins that
materializing.
1v3. Russian Snow.
You would love to see
Russian Snow.
an 8th of your Monty.
What's the Schnitzel restaurant's
really
name?
have a Tech 9
I think like Schnitzel
the
House.
pistol and its conversions to show for their first half of play here in this elimination match, this elimination or qualification match.
Yeah, you know, they haven't won a full rifle
I
round
think they
yet. The one round
oversold
they've been able to find
the
outside of the
Schnitzels,
pistol
though,
was that Tech 9 round.
Oh my god, you might even see one on the AWP. This time Snow goes down to Afro. He had support from Gizmy for the potential trade attempt, but no on silo. And ooh,
Get the
Rainmaker's got
American
pressure.
corner
Second
one.
guessing his util, just has to choose to stand and deliver. Needs a rotation. Maybe he can do it on his own. Again, he's just Rainmaker's good for 2.
So you let Rainmaker basically
to
get
his
a free K there.
He takes 2 heads. The damage is done. Once again, Pain having to work with this number
They're so
disadvantage.
scared to
You heard the
swing.
Desk talk about their
They're
capacity
so
for winning
scared
those
of
5v4s.
Rainmaker.
Well,
They'll
they
just
haven't
let
had
him
that many
line
of
up
them.
the kills.
I think it's 2 opening kills in this half from the T side of Pain.
Rainmaker, your time on liquid doesn't
Monty
count.
have just been able to keep the boot on the throat, making things incredibly uncomfortable
It
for them.
actually
And that is a
doesn't.
half. Monty got to be proud of that one. Pain need
Liquid,
help.
actually,
Jeopardy
they signed the
on
right
way. This is
player.
their map pick,
They
but you wouldn't
signed.
know it in that first half.
They
We'll be
signed
right
the right player. They're just liquid, so they don't know how to utilize them. Rainmaker all along was great. Rainmaker on phase would have dropped like a 1.2 rating. Anyone who gets more than 10 kills is insert their country here, donk. Is Poloolpp the Czechian donk? I think the Liquid changed their social media manager. Tragic team. Tragic washed up org. Like, I don't know what they're doing. They should have kicked Shui and Ultimate like a year ago. We love Monty. I don't really love them. I just want them to win. Respect Patsy, man. They love Saudi money, so does ESL. Respect 2022 Antwerp Major Patsy, exactly. None of you watched the Antwerp Major and it shows. If you haven't watched the Antwerp Major, are you even really a FaZe fan? Hey Oomph, hello Floxio. Euphoria, thank you for gifting a sub. To Floxio, thank you.
Monty's game plan combined with some sharp individuals has seen them with a runaway success on their CT side. Only one round past the pistols in that first half for Pain, and they now lag behind in a big way on their map pick. They need results here in this CT pistol, or else Nuke is going to pass them by in an instant. You're seeing a lot of frustration for Snow. He was the real target of this Monty game plan, get in his head and effectively cut the map in half. Once you don't have to worry about
Monty,
yard
it's
anymore.
time. It's time, Monty.
Got up their sleeve here for
my
this
favorite
T-half.
yogurt.
There's quite a lot riding on this pistol. Hurry up and wait seems to be the go. The second timing. Gizmy's going to smoke main. Afro with the Molotov. And
I'm a Poloolpp.
Dual Berettas for Snow. Pressure applied.
We are
Gizmy's already removed Big Usera. Gizmy, how's he done that? 2 into the top site. He is the arch enemy of Snow. Another rough ride for Pain. VSM in heaven.
Gizmy is a genius.
And Azuwu's put him down. I mean,
look at the
stupid
British
kind of
duo, mate.
You know, bog standard. We're gonna
The British duo.
Second timing. Util's there, and so are the frags. I didn't see it from Gizmy's POV, but that first one onto Big Usera came rapid.
Dude, honestly, yeah, it gives me.
Is the Vitality era over Gizmy's calling? Gizmy,
he's the enemy of this guy.
FaZe Gizmy would save
That
FaZe.
second kill was wild. He's in the smoke, coming out into the top
Guys, have you
side.
ever had beans on
Just
toast?
key
I
entries
have.
for the captain of Monty. And I think this is the type of game that just gives you such a confidence boost that the game plan's going flawlessly.
What do you think of it?
Are hitting hard.
It's kind of disgusting.
You know, there isn't a weak link right now for Monty.
Because the bread gets like soggy.
Top site. BMAS had that really rough game versus Ben here yesterday.
Yeah, just casual.
And then it like tastes like sludge.
The drop down gets a flash of information.
Grain sludge, if you will.
So Gizmy's got 7 kills. 5 of them have been opening kills.
The beans have to be on X for it to be nice. Yeah. Oh wait, that might be the method. Like beans themselves are really good, but they make you a gassy unk. So I don't like them. Did you see Chopper go to hair transplant? Yeah, he did. I saw.
I mean, you can see the translation there, top right, but it's just saying.
He left Spirit and decided to grow hair. But he's just a streamer now. He's like streaming to 100k Russian kids. But he has to be making more money now than on Spirit.
Nothing for you here.
There is no way you said gassy unk. Have you heard of the new slang, gank? It's short for gassy unk.
Now they get to convert upon the pistol. It just feels like this is going to go one way and one way fast.
Gay unk.
They have to eco this one. That's 11, and then the game gets going for Pain. But the fact that your coach is sitting there having
Bro,
to do
you're
the
literally
classic,
40.
like,
I'm 21,
don't
man.
moan when you dial. Give me
I'm half the
info,
age of
help
overdrive.
the team try and find a way back out of it.
Have I tried the Kool-Aid pickle yet?
Hey, Monty
No.
will have played a game that gets under your skin. There's absolutely no doubt about it. You've just kind of been out game planned off the rip, really. And I think there's nothing more frustrating. Like, this is your pick in this series. It's one where
I automoted Bayern Kongor. I'm tired of hearing it.
And you've just failed to deliver that. And I think in the moment, you're not even really sure how that first half passed by so quickly. But it did all start with Snow just getting really targeted out in yard. And that's eroded the entire game plan for Pain. You know, think about how many fakes they were throwing in that first half that Monty just knew were
Game's so one-sided, we're doing a Q&A.
Like,
I do that 90% of the
smoke,
time.
so you get caught out of position because you rotate down. They never felt those type of nerves. They've been in full control. And so now you're left with a rifle round up against 11. That's the reality here. Monty are really right there on the finish line with one rifle round to break through. And this would be a stunning victory. The fashion they've done it in.
I really wish I would have something interesting to say for
series,
that.
Right? This is a 2-2 game. This is a dreaded position, even for top teams. Even
I
for
already said that being
squads.
an analyst must be the hardest job in the
And if you're
world,
Pain,
because
you can
how do you
completely
come up
understand
with
why they
something
ended
to
up on
say
Nuke.
after
It's
that,
served
or
them
like
very
a
well this
caster?
major. They've beaten Astralis and FlyQuest on it so far,
You just
and
saw
their opponent has only played it once here.
SMGs get like kill 5 pistols.
Monty got what, 7 rounds in the loss.
Yeah,
Ask
and
JL.
6 of those rounds were in the first 7 rounds. They got absolutely swept after an initial head start.
Okay, so here's the guns. It's time to find out if Pain planned to put up a resistance in this first map of this do or die affair.
Ask Pimp how to lose. Guys, did you know that Pimp lost weight and you can change your pick'ems?
Gives me up on the silo. He's going to throw out one piece of the wall.
Why didn't the CTs ace with their 5-7s? Actually, if you don't win a round with a 5-7, that's like an upset.
Like he was a second away from vent dropping, but that util coming in so early, he hangs around.
If you have 5-7s on CT side, you have a 60% chance of winning.
Here, back of the site, getting walked on. It's an important trade back for Safe, and that slows the roll of Monty. No longer can they walk out into this bomb site. Smoke start to fade. Now they're going into crossfires. This is a high pressure
Safi has a flank, right?
Man out of the CT vent. You've
No,
got to get
VSM does.
You got to do it quickly because that's all.
Snow, how do you not get a kill there?
It's all about VSM's flank. Just spotted Afro. They have no idea. Doesn't get the lethality. They're Safe on the follow-up. Should be good. It's just
okay. VSM almost like threw that away, but Safi actually. Peak 7, it's all good.
Retrievable. VSM just walking on in. This is cheeky from him. He should catch him in that blind
Snow,
spot.
like listen to me, Snow is actually dog shit 90% of the time, but yesterday he was insane.
Is he standing in or is he now in
and
the
today
roster?
he has looked good as well so far. Like decent.
Safe has been putting in a shift for Pain.
Yeah, I think the thing that's nice.
I don't know why people hyped up Snow like he's the next
had a lot of reps, has
dunk.
a lot of experience. You're not taking a chance on some rookie here inside of the Pain squad. You kind of know the mileage, you know what to expect. It's a guy who has a developed play style, who knows the type of fights he's looking for.
Time for Minecraft with Magic.
It's familiar territory for him. He joined Pain first in 2020.
We should do that again during the player break.
And
I don't know.
with them until 2022 when Furia came knocking.
I'm gonna be co-streaming the Dima. What is it?
This is
Dima
always seen as
Streamer
somewhat of a
Cup.
luxury. You've got a body down secret early. Big Uzera's the one tending to it. We might get a
and
little
there's a
bit of captain
chance
clash
I will
here.
be in a team with Magic.
Never
So.
mind. Takes the head off of Big Uzera. That's going to lead to a lot of moving
They've been
pieces.
hyping up Brazilian young players for like 40 years.
You accelerate round.
Brazil
Station
is like
here, though.
more washed at CS than they're at football.
Util really
Did I just leak a streamer cup? He just literally went onto my stream and said that he's gonna do it. I don't know if that's a leak.
I don't think so. I think they're going to
game of timings here.
I don't know if it's really a leak. If he was here yesterday on my stream in a Discord call saying that he's gonna make a streamer cup.
But I think you need rounds. You need rounds. Doesn't look good though.
No one's feeling good about calling this.
Even said, I don't think, maybe he went onto my stream saying it because he thought no one from my chat will go onto Dima's stream and leak it. And now I'm leaking it. Now I'm leaking it to his actual audience.
Shut Pain out of that yard control. How do they win it? He sneaks down
the Poloolpp stream exclusive announcement. He literally said that they didn't. He asked me to like enable Discord on stream. So I don't think it's like a secret.
He was so unprepared for that.
If he said it on my stream publicly in front of the viewers, it's not really a secret, is it?
Quick reaction as well. The mechanics from Gizmy. You'll see it again. Look, bang! Just starts to move his mouse, nails the shots. It's a nice.
Dima is just dumb. No, like he doesn't. I don't think he just cares about it like being a secret. It's not like a fucking FaZe Clan roster move, is it? Doesn't really have to be a secret.
And it would have to be 7 consecutive, not.
Okay, let's keep it quiet then. If he, I don't know if he wants to keep it a secret or not. Just don't leak it. This is just a Poloolpp. This is just a Poloolpp stream exclusive.
Has profited from Yard, and that team is Monty.
When does
What do you
Phase
do on
play?
Nuke when one of the two avenues you can look to play with is entirely removed from the game? The map is so shrunk. You're playing it on, you know, close quarters mode where you're super reactive, and it's forced you to constantly just play catch up to Monty's calls.
Well, I think Gizmi's probably got a good idea as how he wants to throw this blow.
Keep it niche, yeah. Keep it micro
Got
niche.
so many rounds to play with. Why not flirt with
Wow,
aggression?
Rain.
The flash was
Okay.
there, but Snow is still
The flashes were really
screen.
good, but
Nails the headshot in the
he
flame.
just
Beamers
spams the
finds it
smoke.
back.
Fair enough.
It's going to get hectic around these smokes because they are going for a vent dive. Famas just unloads
Going
into
for
the
a
smoke.
vent
Afro
dive
Luger's
in
lobby
pro
safe
level
tending to this, and
play?
an easy pick onto Gizmi. Periacore Afro's lobby lurk as well, but the bomb has slipped forward and BMAS actually going to fake it out. I think he's hoping for an
Is the vent dive
extension from the Orb. He's not
viable
gonna
in
get it.
pro play? Let's see.
Big Uzera, presumably going to find a Zulu here. Didn't
Wait.
go the right way.
2v4
versus
by the
four,
way.
those 2 versus 3.
2v4.
Why is this happening? He's going to drop fence. VSM's a dead man. You are a dead man. And now
Why is he
onto the shoulders
shifting
of
down
Peria.
the
Can he
ladder?
come up clutch to save Pain on their
What
pick?
the fuck is he doing?
Monty turning the tables. and
How
it's a
did Pain
13-5
not get a single kill
statement in
there?
this do or die affair. One of them, their major ends, and for one of them, they will secure stage 3. And Pain's pick down in 18 rounds of play. That was rapid.
Why do you watch these Brazilian dogs match fixing? Yeah, they're match fixing a major, you fucking idiots.
Taking the first map away from Pain Gaming, which, in case you didn't know it, was their map pick heading into this series. Nuke not going the way Pain had hoped for. And Monty, on the other hand, continuing to deliver, continuing to impress. Janko, you said something that I found very reasonable, that every single game Monty has played so far this tournament has been against a good opponent, and they remain competitive in every single one of those games. This time
Close
around,
the
though, they
Preds.
do more than just be competitive. They absolutely demolished
Wow. A total of 1k point Pred.
Saying how they have
Monte
good
won.
game plans. You know, the players rarely seem lost on the server. They always have a plan about how it is they're going to go about
3
things,
members
and
of the team
I
getting
think that
out-fragged
showed
by Gizmi,
itself
fair enough.
here as well. Some of
Dobre
the early
rano,
rounds, the
dobre
focus they
rano.
had on outside. I mean, they lost
Okay,
pistol.
who
and
wins map 2?
after that,
I
once it
think
came to
Monte
the gun
should
rounds,
win
they
that.
lost 1 round by accident, really, against the half buy. That was
I'm not gonna do the
unlucky
Pred
more
now.
than
Do I
anything
do the
else.
Pred
And
now?
that was it. They were very.
How many
dominant in
minutes
control
left
on their
until
CT
next map?
side, and throughout the game, really, we're just.
Oh, Pimp is speaking?
Yeah, especially in the opening kill department as well, you know, in terms of like dictating the rounds. You have a Gizmi going 6 for 7 in opening kills, a Suvu going 4 for 5.
Hey, that's Ash's thing.
Yeah.
This guy on the left of the panel
In
lost a
general,
lot
they
of
win the
weight,
opening
did
kill
he?
department 14 to 4.
I heard
Safe to
he
say that
cycles and
Monty
played for
really
Liquid
knew
as well.
Exactly how to open up the rounds versus Pain Gaming.
Yeah, it seemed like they had a lot of disrupting going on. And it was
6
kind
or
of a
7?
good
I think I
thing
can
really
play
dealing
14
with it.
minutes.
I think
I'm
we
gonna
got a
play
big
Geoguessr,
firm
man.
No from that.
A big firm no. You prepared a couple of rounds there that we're going to watch back to back.
Surely we
You
can play
showed
Geoguessr
what
during the
exactly went
break.
so well for Monty on the CT side.
15
Losing the pistol,
minutes.
Pain converts
Are
it,
we
but then
having
the
a laugh?
aggression coming out from Monty and disturbances, I guess, that you described.
Yeah, and actually Snow went out to, I think it was 7-0, 7-1 in this round. He had such a great start, and he's the outside player. And a lot of the focus from Monty ends up just being, let's go outside and let's kill him. And Gizmi did it in 3 different ways in this half. That was really nice to see. And what I think I didn't really like so much, Janko, was it wasn't working from outside. And I think the tier 1 teams kind of go, okay, we need to fix that problem. We need to go outside and address it. And it felt like Pain kind of ran away from that problem a little bit.
Yeah, and in some of
Are
the
we
rounds,
actually having
you
a
see them
laugh?
how they die, and it looks a little bit pedestrian, really, from the side of Pain. You know, unaware
You can
about
change your
potential
pickums?
aggression,
Device
right,
doesn't have the
getting
1 in his
shot to
name?
the side,
Really?
not being ready for some of these aggressive plays.
I heard there's a 97-year-old
here,
diner that still serves
completely,
Coca-Cola the
and
old-fashioned
yeah,
way.
it was a lack of awareness and a lack of adjustments as well from the side of Pain.
Yeah, and they actually, what I like from Monty here is they understand that Pain is struggling outside. Let's go for some lobby aggression. He sees a ramp play going on this moment, but actually because they just come and feed a kill to Azu, they decide, you know what, guys, we can just cancel this now. They've kind of funneled them in like sheep into guys, outside doesn't work. We know you're not going to go outside now. Come towards A. And yeah, they did a really good job.
Remember,
in
you
this one,
need
yeah.
to stay
All
on
of the
stream
idea
between the
including
games.
trying to blow the
Okay.
smokes with 3 HU grenades, are going to keep doing it. But then throw a second wall, which is kind of meta, and there's a little tiny play you can make here, which if you go in between the smokes, you can find a timing before they explode. And you can
Guys,
beat
I
the
have to
T's here
keep on.
when the flash
I have
comes
to
in.
keep the
I mean, it's a
stream on
month,
during
which
the
isn't ideal,
break.
but the information that you can get there for the rotations and map like Nuke. Pretty
and it's also really important considering that second wave of smokes went out. So at that point, the jig is up, right? Like they're not using it with one guy to fake.
Thank
and the
you,
rest of the team is
Carmack.
somewhere else. No, that's where they are, and it's much more difficult, even though it's a 4v4, and in theory it favors the T's well, considering the amount of utility that's been spent and where the players are and their.
What's the benefit of co-streaming apart from seeing FaZe play at the major? I'm just doing it for the love of the game.
One word that I would use to describe them is having a great synergy. I feel like they're making the absolute most out of their players. Again, as we spoke about, Janko, you look at the lineup and you look at the player material they have to work with. The likes of Bimas, the likes of Rainwaker, a couple of, dare I say, unknown UK players coming into the mix as well. I'm sorry. I'm sorry about that. You don't have a lot going on for you over there, but now you do.
I'm going to run an ad break.
Gets the most out of every single individual. Like the synergy, the cohesiveness within the team is...
Guys, go eat something good.
It's a matter of...
I already had lunch today. I had croquettes with
as long
chicken.
As you have decent players, good coaching, good in-game leading, you can get that team into the top 20, let's say, of the world. Top 20, 20 something, right? And from that point on to break further, maybe into the top 10, like that, it comes down to the players a bit. They determine your ceiling, right? And I think that's why...
You need to put the face text on the screen for clip one purposes, learn from the best.
A team that, you know...
Oh yeah, right.
Mesh well. The other day on Ancient against Legacy, they had an early timeout where they were getting a bit tilt, and they were able to reset. Kakafu getting them back on track, right? And the players being very aware and vocal about, we can't have those things happening. We have to keep the focus on the game, and that's just 5% here, 5% there, and all of a sudden you get a team that's looking pretty solid.
I feel as you're quite known in your coaching career so far, and hopefully it's not over yet, but to make the most out of the players that you have available, what you did with certain Game Allegiance lineup, etc., that's something you've been praised for. Do you see the same thing happening here with Monty from Kakafu and Gizmi, the fact that you're getting the absolute most out of the player material you have to work with?
Yeah, they've got a good experienced AWP. The rifle's been around for a while as well. They're kind of all good, a little bit good at everything, but I think Azuu being unlocked is kicking them.
There's going to be a huge timeout wave here.
Hasn't been this player has been here.
2 minutes.
The main thing I'm liking so far about Monty
2 minutes.
Very proactive, and I think to come to the major, sometimes you end up going in your shell a little bit. But actually, if anything, I think they're constantly on the front foot. They're making plays all the time. They're really bringing the game. They're playing to win. I think if you don't come to the major,
it's going to be a good clip time if I had the FaZe jersey on. I'm going to bring out the FaZe jersey.
Say anything other than Monty were definitely trying to win. They were the ones making all of the plays, and Pain were having to be reactive. And being reactive sometimes, so as sure as you both know, it can be difficult.
And a stark contrast to that new game yesterday that we saw Monty on against Bad Boom. They also had a good start and a good plan, but Bad Boom doing a much better job of adjusting and switching it up. And we didn't really see much from Pain. In some of those examples, you see Pyria trying to go outdoor, just dying. That happened a couple of times. In the first gun round, it was Biguzera like going for that sort of play. And sure, sometimes it can work, but those are just like such high-risk plays to go for. They feel more like trick plays than something that you're really setting up, like you're just trying to take a timing there. You have a feeling or something, and I think the deeper you go in a tournament like this, the less you will see those plays succeed, and more you will see teams punished for attempting them.
Agreed fully, and I think that for me, the way we talked about backstage when we were watching that game is we were really impressed by the way Boomich dealt with things. I think here, like you said, I wasn't so impressed with it. Big Azir dealt with it, and also Snow outside, he was 7-0. I think he ends a half 8-9 or something. So I want to see more adapting on the fly. So this is what I expect from Big Azir, to find those examples. Boomich showed yesterday how to do it.
That's why I was a bit, curious to why they picked Nuke. We had Big Azir joining us after them winning yesterday, where he said Nuke is not a map for them. They can win a lot in a row because it feels a bit random for them, and it's not really a homegrown map for them. And then you go into this game and you pick it, and you show up with this performance. So that leaves a couple of questions to be asked. However, focusing on Dust 2, they have to win Dust 2 if they want to stay alive. That is the map pick of Monty. From what you've seen so far, from what you know about Big Janko, are we looking at a game that is more likely to go 2-0 for Monty than to be extended to a third map here?
I think more likely to go 2-0, not as much because of the map, but just because Monty looked like a much better team. I thought Mirage was going to be the pick because Pain plays it less, and Monty's played it really well against some really good teams. Yesterday they lost it to Bad Boom, obviously, on Dust 2. So going back to it, it's their most played map. So I guess against a team of Pain's caliber, they feel like, all right, this is where we should still be fine on Dust 2.
You said that Asuvu is one of the big differences for Monty as to why they've taken another step up. Dust 2 is his worst map, in terms of his rating. Is that going to be an issue for them?
I don't think so much, because I think if you look at all of the stats so far, Azuu looks terrible in everything because the last few months have been that bad. Like, he genuinely looks like a guy who is already out of the door. We'll be kicking, replacing him. I think now Monty thinking, you know what, actually we need to keep this guy, go to LAN. UK players on LAN usually very good, but I think he's probably potentially saving his Monty career though he's playing. I want to see if this keeps going on Dust 2, because he has it in him, and he was sharp again on this Nuke game. Him and Gizmy for me are the guys that, surprisingly, the UK guys, the ones that I think are the biggest.
Why are you watching these mid matches
So
instead of FaZe?
no bias at all from you.
Absolutely
do
no
you
bias.
Share this sentiment with Jack as well? Do you think this smells more like a 2-0 than a third map?
I think so, but I will say, because I really thought this would be Mirage, I was 100% sure this would be Mirage, and I think Pain would have that same approach. They thought today there's going not to be a Dust 2. They won't prepare for this, and I think that's probably why Monty have done it, because we've seen all their games, like you mentioned. The prep has been very good for Monty all the time. They have a huge advantage with the prep here, because it just seemed like this is a foolish pick to kind of make. So will it backfire? Maybe.
Felt the
We'll
aura
have to
when it
see.
spawned
I
in.
think Pain
I
would have had a
can
game plan ready
actually
for
put on
Mirage.
the
They've wasted
jacket.
a lot of time, and now Monty needs to go put their game into effect.
You're definitely right about that. We will have to wait and see what's going to happen in this game between Pain and Monty. What we do know is that Pain has backs against the wall. They need to win Dust 2 if they want to extend this series to a third map. Otherwise, they will be eliminated from IEM Cologne. After the break, it's coming up, Dust 2, which potentially could be the last map of the series and potentially could send Monty into stage 3.
Bro, you're baiting every round talking about. I had so many trades. You're trading anything. You're miles away. I carried you. Tell me one round. Hold on. Let me pull up CS stats. Oh, wait. My bad.
You suck.
Settle your debates, search your profile on CS Stats, and turn on tracking to see all your games.
The pounding heart of esports beats louder here at Katowice.
They have to double peek. He's getting his shot. Unbelievable!
Something special to throw this decoy, and that's exactly what happens.
Katowice! We are back!
The shit is tough for the optimal clip farm, the FaZe tracksuit and the FaZe jersey.
Secret. Boom. Two here, three more outside guys, three more. They're running secret.
I'm gonna block them.
I'm
I blocked them.
They're blocked, Ren.
I just knocked door.
I will pick up them in.
Yeah.
I'll keep playing inside. You have main, yeah?
Yes.
Okay, I have secret.
We're fine like this.
Tell me when the smoke fades.
You
Oscar,
come
just come
down.
down.
Okay, it's fading now. You can come already. Just hide double.
At any time.
Or hide side or something. I'm
Tell
gonna
me
play
when you will not have main anymore.
I will have it.
They like to end mass door, remember?
Yeah, they're stuck for now.
I don't see secret yet.
Yeah, I'll play side and watch ramp. Ramp is open, Afro. So hide
One
from
molly double.
Bad molly.
under heaven if you can.
Wait, as you might have kills.
No one see it.
One secret.
One here dead.
One more.
How many minutes
I'm
left
moving. I
until
see
the
Coming.
Okay, them going up then.
start of the game?
Okay, I'm
I
gonna play
have ramp, yeah.
Start of
I
map
have
2.
double from Doc.
I'm gonna make a
One
pred.
double.
Monte
Double
versus
first.
Pain. I'm
Single
gonna do
One double is gonna be B. I have double.
5
Windows
minutes.
as well.
B guys, B.
Yeah, okay.
I'm running ramp.
I'll stick down rent.
I miss Brokey, so do I.
And single.
I'm down rent.
Planted. Planted in the ramp.
Both mini ramp.
Sound. I
After
pick
my
single.
kill.
Okay, close.
Ramp one, wait, don't pick.
Both there, Bemus. Both there.
Pushing you left side.
Nice! Let's go, man. Good flow.
Bro,
Let's
what
go.
is this flash?
My first major that I played was Shanghai
Play it.
in 224. When we qualified to that major,
Brazilian
I started
donk.
crying a lot, and was a very emotional moment in my career. And yeah, I was very happy. I
They should
changed
kick
a
Zaiwu
lot
for
as a
Brokey.
player and as a person.
That
I
would be
was
too
like a
smart
kid
from
in that
Vitality to
moment.
do that.
It's my, I think, 4th major in a row. Have to be normal. I have to stay comfortable playing the major. Of course, it's very good to play in major in Cologne, because I was watching SK Gaming playing. Of course, my biggest
If Brokey goes to Liquid, we will all retire and disband.
13 years old.
Yeah, the rest of the scene would retire and disband.
Videos and like he was doing that for me, and of course he's
I
my
bought an
inspiration
RTX
of
5080
all
so I
time.
can
For me,
play
he's
like
the GOAT.
Zaiwu. I heard that Zaiwu
And I
got
love
an
him,
Nvidia
and
sponsorship
I
and
have
he
a lot
only
of
has a
respect for him.
5080 instead of a 5090.
I think the best highlight from Fallen for me is the one that he was playing against Navi in Overpass, and it's the Fallen, stop blowing my mind. And for me, this round was insane.
I have a better GPU than Zaiwu, and I'm not even sponsored by Nvidia.
It's very good to
Zaiwu,
represent
bro.
that flag and that country who is so big in Counter-Strike.
No, just even his
I
own
love Brazil.
sponsors
Every
hate
time
him.
that we qualify to the playoffs, I have a Brazilian flag with me, and I try the most to make them happy. For me, it's my dream to put Brazil on the top again. I work a lot to do that. Will be hard, but I will try my best for sure.
This tracksuit is so nice. This is the best esports merch of all time. The black one might be even better. The glow-in-the-dark one. I always loved the black glow-in-the-dark like clothes. They've always
Welcome
been
back.
tough.
We've got the Cologne Major on your screens, and it's going to be for another couple of weeks. Stage 2-2-2.
This one is better for like
Major Ends.
summer.
And for the winner, which
But
Monty
you would
did
never
so
wear a
on Payne's
tracksuit
pick
in the
of
summer.
Nuke. They'll be picking themselves up a spot in Stage 3. It is that cutthroat moment. Last few spots available in the third stage. Now, Chad's feeling a bit unwell, so we've managed to rustle up the hero, the super sub. It's Harry Russell.
Like Gambit?
Nice, thank you. Yeah, and dude,
No,
what
no,
a
no,
great
the
series
tracksuits
this
are
has been.
enough.
I'm glad I got to
I'm
weigh in on it.
fucking
We
what?
just saw
What did I
Monty with
do?
a fantastic
What
game
the
plan
fuck
on
did I
Nuke,
even do?
shut down
Casimir
Payne
free.
in spectacular fashion. A clear game plan from the offset. I think that was the order of the day for Monty. And once it started working, there was no stopping it. They shut down Snow hard. And we saw from Payne, frustrations were setting in. There was a lot left to be desired, and now trying to turn things around on Dust 2.
I'm
There are
naked.
some notes
Proof?
here in this pistol round that Payne could hope to pick up with this CT side start. If you want to just try and take it by the numbers here, obviously
Austin
Sports
Major was
factor
so
in
hyped with this
massively
merch. I have to say,
these pistol rounds.
Simple
I
looked
think you're
good in
gonna
the
look for
fucking
some
face
type of
tracksuit.
mid-engagement here. Just try and hit the ground
It
running.
really
You
did,
can
and so
learn a
did the
lot
leash.
from what you see in this mid-fight. Xbox smoke or door smoke is a bit of a staple
But
here
Brokey
for
looked the
this
best, like,
multi-squad in a
genuine, I'm
lot
not
of their
even-
pistol rounds. So you will have that to contend with.
Look at
Here,
this.
here's
did.
Payne looking for that info.
Brokey,
On the
like, legit
mid-engagement,
is
they run
the-
2 players in, and they get
The
the
best
spot.
looking
Now they're
pro
out of
in
there.
CS.
Interesting. That second guessing the charge. Now you get that smoke.
This is
in.
kind of gay, but
Understandably, Gizmi and Azuwu are going to have
Close
their
pred? Yeah,
feckles
yeah, yeah.
up before the mid-fight.
How would I
Flashes
close
come
a pred?
through, a spam through the smoke
And
period. Not going to find
submissions.
too much. There's Snow. Glock did manage to hit the goosh, but he gets away with the man advantage.
7% chance
I
for
think we're going
Payne
to see it
to
in this round
win.
because BMAS is lurking out towards long. But this mid-door smoke
Why is
does not
nobody using
mean
the
a lot to
P2K? Because
Monty,
they
and
don't
what
know
I mean
ball.
by that is not uncommon to see them just play straight through it. They've left a lot of options open here. With BMAS still over at long on that P250, he might be good for an opening. But when one doesn't present itself, he's going to move back round, try and link up with Monty around the tunnels.
Yeah, he's been spotted. Pyria nearly had a bit of a game-winning, or rather round-winning flank there, but he's going to get away with his life. It's safe. Catches Rainwaker trying to jump spot. 5v3. It's all shaping up nicely for Payne to start off on the right foot once more. Flash and go, gets some info, does Gizmi, and they catch. Pyria still manages to stand his ground and tap ahead. Bemis and Afro gonna try and find a way back into this site. And a nice one in combination, but there's the flank from Safe. Bemis is a dead man, crouching.
When does Poo Retard play is
Safe.
out.
There we go. 3 kills on the pistol. Payne start as they mean
He
to
went
go on. And
0-3.
when I was taking a look at this one, you see Monty picking Dust 2. You quickly have a look at it. They've lost 4 Dust 2s on the trot from Astana and here in Cologne. But previously, prior to that, they were on somewhat of a run themselves. So this is obviously comfortable.
I
territory
tried
for
using
them, and they're
IEMs
basically communicating to us
yesterday,
that they're
or
not
no,
thrown
today.
off. You know, they haven't lost their flow.
Yesterday
but
or
if it is
today?
a comfortable map for them, despite 4 consecutive
Bro,
Dust
I
2
don't know how
losses.
people use IEMs. Like, my ears hurt just like after 1 minute.
Forced into the economical. I'm
They
going to keep
sound
my
like
eyes on the
shit.
openings. Does feel like it's a very
My
key
ears
determinant
burn,
factor
yeah,
as it was on
same.
Nuke.
Like my ears
And,
burn from my
we had that
EMs.
stat coming into the series, right? The idea that they're number one for Pain are number one for converting 5v4s. It's a very impressive stat, but it doesn't matter when you get 2 or 3 openers in the game, right? It's quickly
This
forgotten
is
about.
Mortis map pick, and I
So
saw
if
them
they're
play
able
on
to
it. They're
capitalize
actually
on
really
these
good.
entries
So
a little
like
bit
Pain
more,
have a like.
gonna be looking to a couple of names for that.
But
I
I've
think
seen
it's
the Pain
safe on
does
his
too, and they look
AWP,
good.
right? Calling his opening
If I
moves,
remember correctly.
trying to be involved, a bit more active on that gun.
There's
Some of
still a
these
chance for
little
Pain.
pushes you can do out towards short.
Definitely more than
If you're able to
7%.
force more of these opening fights, I think that's going to do a world of good for Pain. And for Monty now as
I
well,
had
you
like
know,
the
they're-
first generation
they're the
AirPods
ones who
Pro,
might have had
and
their
the,
game plan prepped
the
for a little
shape
bit
of the
more here
AirPods
on
Pro
Dust
like
2.
hurt my ear. But I got like the
Because I
third
think,
generation,
even
the
though it
new
was maybe
ones, and they're
surprisingly
like
picked it, I know
super
Yanko
comfortable.
was saying earlier he thought maybe they would lean into Mirage. I think you could have made a guess that this was one of the maps that would
I would
crop
never
up in
like
this series,
wireless
maybe left to a
headphones. I would
decider.
never buy the over-ear ones.
Looking like a B finish here.
I would always
out to
buy like the
Monty.
AirPods.
Pyria tucked in and will go overlooked. Detention
Okay,
peeled away
full
with 2
buy,
players
quick
fighting
loss.
on the B ramp. They're allowed to swing on through. Flashes just barreling over the top the entire time.
Hiding in that corner on Dust
That
2
one
B
goes
side is like
nowhere
so.
quickly for Monty.
It's such a good spot, man.
Part of
Nobody
me,
ever clears
is
that.
impressed and has admiration for the fact you're calling
And
something
with that
so
flash,
direct.
like you
And
can get
understandably,
like
I mean,
an
Pyria
ace
was
easily
relatively
there.
alone. Safe just started to cheat over in time. There was, you know, fractions of seconds in it. The fact that he was there to support, draw attention from the doors as well, even chip in with a kill, getting himself his 6th.
Hey, did
but
not
Pyria
know you
passes the
can
first
do
test
whale
on that
watching
B
on
site.
Twitch. Get it because I'm fat?
Shouldn't be too much for Afro in
Yeah,
this
I get
clutch,
it.
but he is going to give it a good go.
I should turn on the light.
Creeps and crawls. Is no one spotting the catwalk? VSM's jiggling middle. Big Uzera's not going to be able to spot this, so he has got a path of least resistance for a plant.
Yeah, it does have a gap. It's not a gap if you're Afro you imagine you're going to find in this round, so I don't know how careful he's going to be clearing all these angles, and that will inevitably, you know, give a bit more time to Pain to course correct. But for now, he's got all the room, has all the space. It's going to come as a surprise to him that it's
Do
this
I even
open.
look that fast?
He has found the gap.
I do.
Pain are going to be on for a retake. The full
I saw
belly
Yuri
util on
often
Snow
play
will
this
help
spot
a
in
hell of a
Prime
lot at
Furia.
nullifying some of these positions. For Afro, it's a matter of...
You can't believe it. He genuinely can't
Yuri
believe it.
fell off
Exactly.
hard,
You would be
man.
suspicious the whole time. How much room does he think he has? How much room does he
Sad,
think he
it's
has
sad.
from this gap? Does he feel comfortable to be open
He
along?
used to be world
These are the
class.
things
He
that are kind
used
of
to be
rushing through
world
his head right now.
class. I look insane, thank
As he
you.
sees nothing,
Like,
I don't think that
you
does a
can't
lot
tell
to
me I
shore
don't
up
look
your
tough.
mind in this spot, right? You're still
When does
paranoid. There's got to be more
Arsenal gay
resistance in this, but it is
You're
just
a
a
gooner,
mad
so I'm
scramble.
just gonna
3
give you 1
players
minute.
up through short. Molly clears out the bomb site, so Afro's got room to work with. There's a second.
Hang on, they didn't hear it. Because Uzera didn't hear it. There was a
Afro.
slight tick of the molly. Now he's got
Afro
2
actually
backs
wins
turned.
this.
If he could just deny, go for the double. Afro one hell of a clutch available. He couldn't get the transfer. Oh, if he just finds Snow on the defuse, it gets super awkward.
Damn, without the smoke, he
VSM
actually
would have
wins
got
that.
hectic, had
Nice
to try
try,
and scoop
though.
up the
Nice
kill
try.
of Snow's corpse, find the bomb in the
That
smoke.
looked
wasn't
bad,
really the time.
but like
that was a 1v3
he had no
on
idea
play
what he
for
was,
Afro.
obviously.
Just couldn't seem to transfer into the smoke diffuse.
Would have been funny.
A real opportunity to give
That
Monty a
would have been
crazy
funny.
fire starter round. You'll see it again in the replay.
Make the Gabriel penalty
Annoying
miss and he
movement back of the
no.
head as well. It's scary and tough to track.
I cannot believe people actually cheered for PSG
Yeah, safe didn't feel like it
in
was
that final.
secure. Hello, an opening kill.
Yeah, I mentioned this already, but these mid-smokes, something that Monty like to do is just play right through them. And that's exactly what we're seeing here from the captain. After his entry, steals himself away and going to hear the rotate of Pyria. That might draw him into safe say WP.
Arsenal's
So
can
fixated on
suck a
clearing
D.
out the ramp.
Why? What did they do?
You know, this B player was a little late to the party, so Smoke gonna rein in. They don't try and chance this, going super ahead of it. Good catch out of Azuwu. Up
Shenna-
next is safe on this AWP, and he's certainly feeling the pressure. This B site notoriously
A
hard
what?
to retake.
A what supporter to this?
You might have to begrudgingly cancel this. You're coming into it with more firepower off the rip.
Since
But that
one is
doesn't
Arsenal
matter.
based
It's
in
purely
Tel
a numbers
Aviv.
game here. So Pain just bow out of this round.
Yeah, fair play. That's Gizmi and Azuwu winning the round with their frag contributions. And you can do a bit of scavenging as well. You only came into this with a half-threatening buy. Didn't even put all your pennies into it. And you leave with your first round on the T side.
Oh yeah, they have the the deal sponsor or whatever. I think they're from Israel,
Sachi Beamers
right?
might have something to say. Yep, that's a bit frustrating. He's gone down to safe sort, but they will still leave with the round and 3 rifles.
And this is now, you know, a kind of a fleet of these B hits across the last 2 rounds. Maybe trying
Whatever,
to
man. Who gives the
condition
most
Pain
money?
a little to worry about this side of the map. You've seen more often than not they've been fine, or at least they feel fine to leave Pyria alone on this side of the map. And so Monty trying to show them you can't do that.
They need money because they're signing Mbappe.
Again, multiple players sent towards those tunnels. But the bomb is with Bemis, and he's the guy who floats around these long doors. So you're not in a position to react super quickly here. Just standard staging as they go looking for map control.
Arsenal are winning the UCL next year.
Safe AWP on...
Arsenal are actually starting an era bigger than Man City had.
Snow's posted on middle. Didn't find
Source I made it up.
Pressure now being applied from the utility.
No, the Romano guy or whatever he's called. He told me it's gonna happen.
Here for Monty. This will be their 3rd B hit in a row.
And now they have a good idea that it's an AWP and Pyria over there. Looking for answers middle, just a little jump spot from Pyria, has nothing to report. Accelerating short, chill your beans, Gizmy. We'll keep the boots planted. That's 3, very disconnected from what's going to be this B finish. Lurk smoke deployed, makes life difficult for Snow's AWP. Back plat, smoke to thwart rotations. These 2 are on an island. Here comes the flashes, here comes that push. Snow forced into the flame, doesn't hit that first shot. Now information flows. Pyria overlooked. Oh, and Rainwaker still manages to pivot into the headshot. They know where he is, but Snow's doing a very good job of delaying just by hiding out at the back of Plat. Nade breaks open, and Azuwu has found the headshot. Do you want to go for this one? Is it the same story?
Okay.
And this is Gizmy. We've seen it in his calling. He likes to do these kind of pattern calls. He likes to condition you. We haven't talked about long once. Like, it's just been, it's like half of the map has been deleted.
Yeah, it's exactly what they did back on Nuke, man. I think it's why this Monty squad have actually fared so well here. I think Gizmy is proving to be a pretty exciting caller to get behind, right? Good knowledge of his opponents in these games.
Why are people saying that Arsenal are the terrorists of football, like they're the first team ever to play good defensive football?
But he brings a very fresh perspective into this squad. For example, here, like you were crediting Snow, and
when Atletico or Prime Chelsea does it, it's there's nothing wrong
really
with it.
Position, right?
If Arsenal does it, then it's a problem.
But he's buying you so much time, and the reason why, in spite of him gifting you kind of 15 seconds, the rotates never arrive, is that earlier in the round, Gizmy faked the mid to be, and so the whole time Pain are meant to be rotating, they're actually bogged down, clearing completely dead angles over towards mid.
Right, yeah, so, like you can see the X-ray there. They're under the impression it's like 2 towards the doors, holding the rotations. They don't realize.
I don't think we watched the same UCL final.
Oh, anticipating something on the short side. They'll boost to try and catch an aggressive AWP, but Safe's actually starting his AWP over on B. Considering that the potential remedy. Oh, and he might escort Pyria.
Safi going 8-1.
Aggression is the answer. We'll just post up on this liner. Is he going to go
absolutely AWP Morgan Gaffer right now?
Monty haven't really had to consider any aggressive move in the mid-round yet. That smoke is to just further sell this play isn't happening. And so this is going to free up Big Azera.
There's no way Rainwaker's expecting this. Surely he's fallen for their trap with the sound of that smoke. And easy pickings for Safe. An opening
that's
kill.
so smart from Safe. Okay, he's locked in. He's locked in.
Hearing the stampeding boots and supportive flash from Big Uzera leads to just knocking him down like bowling pins.
Unwinnable now.
Just gives me back with the belated trade, but 2 on 4. Afro had a good go at the 1v3. Now he's got a partner in crime in Gizmy.
He doesn't even clear this. Oh wait, Gizmy.
Big Uzera nicely for 1 back.
Gizmy. It's time.
And maybe got a little too hungry for info here, right? They were so busy deep clearing. Sure, it means they have this flank from Safe, which is very interesting, and he can get here on a good timing. But it leaves 2.
The smoke is kind of good for Monty here, no? Am I
Safe
crazy?
on the AWP on this flank doesn't want to commit too early
Oh, he's not gonna expect a snow push. Okay, this is good. This is good for Pain. Snow, you're fucking ass, man.
Now Safe is activating. Afro's considering that late arrival, but Safe beats him
Okay,
to
the
punch,
flank from
and there's
Safe
Furia.
is... Yeah, Safe is
Close but no
hyper-canning
cigar,
Pain
a
right
nice
now.
attempt to try and get back into that round after
20%
the early casualties.
possession.
But it's Safe. I feel like we have to give him credit. I mean, he's up to 10 now. 10 and
Like, come on,
You're
this isn't
seeing
the
him,
first
right,
time
trying to be a
someone
lot
has
more
played
involved, 'cause
football
it's
like
clear
this.
He's coming into Dust 2 with a point
But
to
somehow
prove.
Arteta
Wasn't really much of a
is the
factor
Bin
back on that
Laden of
first map, but
football.
boy, do you know about him here. He forces the opening fight in this round with that tunnels aggression, and he follows it all the way through to its conclusion. Wrapping long, shot in the back. Safe, he's realized that he's going to have a big game, and to do that, he's got to be in the right place. So he's playing a very aggressive brand of CS on that AWP.
Can't believe they're going B again.
Yeah,
At least they were
respect,
flirting with it. Now you're blocked.
respect Zaibu.
Pyria jump spotted towards Big Box.
Arteta literally won the league.
You've got Safe with hot hands, and he's highly
He won the
mobile.
league
It
after
feels
like
he's
20
everywhere.
years.
This round, he's backing up Big Azera on the short side.
Azuma spotted him there. He gets away Safe. Really got to say safely, don't we, when we're casting Pain?
Here he is.
Okay, Azuma rips his head off.
Arteta is like the Carrigan of football when you think about it.
Short space taken. Big Uzera flirting with a block smoke. It's actually going to be the incendiary first. He's picked up a HE as well, and that's done great damage.
This guy's whole
bit of a
purpose is
standoff
to
for the,
try to rage bait me, but it's
Alongside
not
Gizmi and
working at all.
VSM. Puts it all onto Big Uzera
Brokey is
here.
gonna
He's got so
retire
much work
before
to do.
face kick him.
Gizmi unprepared, so VSM will find himself a rifle upgrade. There's Big Uzera as well. Solid on the hold. They're just picking them apart one by one. Triple in defense of
So
this
far,
side.
not really even
Looks leisurely,
close,
doesn't
except
it?
like the
Casual.
one B hit from
That one can be
Monty.
confirmed. Nothing for Afro in a 1 versus
Their
4
own
with
map pick,
17
by the
seconds
way.
left. He's going to try and preserve his AWP.
Reminder number 6.
Don't fancy his chances. Pyria's locked the door behind him. He's going to die after time here if they're not careful.
Yeah, but I
Hunting him
remember
down, 5,
Pain Dust
4,
2,
they're gonna kill
and it
him
looked
after
good,
time.
as I said.
He's only going to have a grand left.
By the way, there's like one guy who bet 1 trillion on...
Afro, he's done it well. Brings the
Why are we
through.
hyping up exit kills?
Yeah, some frustration there. For
Brother, I'm
Gizmi,
from
right?
Latvia. I've seen
They
enough of
actually called them
Brokey.
into a
He's
great
sadly
position. I think
ass.
that's
No, he isn't.
more than justifiable round to
He
be
needs
kind
to
of pissed
go.
off at. You got everything you wanted in the round. You get past the safe AWP. That's been the big threat in this game. The defense was split, right? You had one guy pushed up long on an MP9. Big Azera, the only player in the site. And Gizmi saying there, he called for the ramp Molotov. It never came in. And if it did, that's a Monty round all over.
If Pain win, I don't think if Pain win, I don't think they're going over stage 3. Okay, let's look at the teams in stage 3.
But that's not happening here at the dawn of Dust 2.
9Z are going 0-3. 9Z are going 0-3, you heard it here first.
Ramp fall into the bomb site. If things don't land where
And
they're supposed
Mouse.
to, there's only so much the IGL can do.
And that's a perfect example. It explains why that felt so casual for Big Uzera.
Yeah, right? Suddenly just has all this room, all this freedom. He almost can't believe they've made it so easy for him.
Oh, we're going to get a nice one. He's actually lined up with the dot on the wall. For a
Tyler will
smoke
not
break
be going
play.
0-3 exactly.
Set up to succeed. He had a target on his screen.
Bait
Yes,
might.
I'm lucky to be alive.
What's Windwaker up to? A little stroll out towards B.
A little stroll from Big Uzera. I think he's going to back away now.
You have to be very considered in every fight you take here, right? Because of the presence of that AWP. They got a gentle reminder, let's say, with that gimmick over towards long. VSM, lucky to be alive. And so it's pretty passive here for Pain. Playing crossfires back in the site, leaving no one out.
Do I like coffee? No, it's seed water. It tastes like shit.
So they're saying to Monty, look, it's your play to
We
make.
all
You have
drink
to find a way to get
Monster
that AWP
instead.
involved.
Or Red Bull.
We're gonna sit
Brought
back,
to you by
we're not giving you
ESL.
anything for free.
As far as where I'd expect that AWP to be getting involved, did he spot him? Snow's going to throw a block smoke. It does feel like, yeah, he's not going to be returning to that. All right, boys. 4 Desert Eagles and an AWP.
People who drink
This is
coffee
cool.
like
Mid.
are way more addicted than
They're doing
people
their
who
best to
drink
set him up,
Monster.
aren't they? That's like the boost over the top, and he spots a flash of VSM descending. It's Big Uzera that's hoping to catch him unprepared, and he perfectly times it. Gets away, turns tail. He's 50 HP.
I already explained why, but like I see coffee people just make 10 coffees in a day.
That could be the end of the AWP. Safe already removing Gizmy from the pack. One from Afro, one from the Deagle. How do you get across this line, though? Oh, you just have a missed AWP shot from Safe, and with 8-7, you got to get that bomb planted. Afro taken out.
This is a good bomb plant.
Just in time, he gets some extra cash for the boys. Okay, I feel like that's a
but
silver
now
lining,
Monty
but it
has
is
to
a
look
sick round
in.
for
This
the
is
TT
low-key a
side.
T-side map.
Yeah, something was brewing.
This is
there,
low-key a
right?
T-side map, no?
Time becomes a bit of an issue. The fast
Actually, no, I would say it's
Pain,
not,
hot on the
modern
heels.
day does
They
to a
don't let him get
CT-sided.
comfortable.
What
And
do
you
you
see
think?
smiles for Pain, right? Getting through some of these rounds previously, if ones like this started to get away from them on Nuke, it would have just fallen through the cracks.
Let's
But they're tightening
eliminate
things
both
up here
teams.
on this
I respect
CT
Monty,
defense.
bro.
You're feeling very, very emboldened as well with Safe having such a strong performance. There isn't really a weak link right now. And a bunch of chances just slipping by for Monty has left him in a bad
I need
way.
to get.
They're
I need to
desperate
grow
find
hair,
a way
man.
through here.
This
It's
haircut
3
looks
rounds in a row
horrible.
for Pain. You've come close. You've
I
got
look
into
like
good
young
positions.
Linus Tech Tips if he was fat.
Some missed opportunities, some miscommed util. It's leading to frustrations building up here for the T's. So within that, you know,
Hello.
maybe things get a little more stripped
What's the
back.
last game
You've
today?
tried
Big
some more
versus
convoluted
Big,
rounds.
I think.
Things haven't married up.
As far
Maybe
as
you
I
just
remember.
go for a grouped hit. Early on, the game plan was to abuse this B site, try and
Big
take
versus
advantage
Bait,
of
and
period,
then
often left to these solo
after this
holds,
game,
and it looks like that's
banger.
what they're going back to.
Tyloo versus
It's
Legacy.
just he's outside. He's just in the window. Oh, he gets
We're all
his
gonna
on
be
the
cheering
opening,
for
and there's no
Tyloo.
door smoke. Beamus easy pickings for Safe Sword that's arrived just in time. Hang on a second. Azuu's flames actually spread to finish what Rainwaker started, and Azuu's managed to find 2 to equalize back into the 3-on-3.
No one's watching.
Might give this
You
one a
mean
good look,
Tyloo or
You've
this
still got a
game?
smoke on Azuu and a Molotov to keep them at bay outside of B. There's that smoke. Replenish there. Molly window.
Stage 3. This is basically a
Tunnels
stage
either for
3
Pain,
waiting
and
room.
maybe frees you up a little here.
Stage 3 is going to be
Having a
actually
look over your
amazing.
shoulder. Not info they have yet.
And
but
how
they will
many
do
days
soon
is
with all these
stage 3? Is
flashes
it right
coming over.
after?
They're going to go on the back of this flashbang out of snow.
Oh, he's ahead of the play. Big
Oh, there's going to be a day
Azuu
break.
will find a third, and it's
There's going to be a
Monty's as
one-day
well.
break before stage
B-site broken
3.
into. Pyria and Safe both found one. I felt like that, you know, that was the hard work done, but no.
Okay, I
Azuu
had like a
actually catching
week
himself a
shift
double
of
on the way
streaming
in.
the games. I can
The
take
spread
a
of the
one-day
Molotov in
break.
combination with his bullets.
Thank you, Carmack.
Yeah, good job indeed. They're making a competitive half, or at least starting to take steps in that direction. You'll see it again here. So Pyria does well in the window, Safe with no smoke, no problem. And this is that Molotov. You can see Pyria's reaction. Thought he had a second. He could kind of reposition and punish. But Azuu gets them back into the site and gets the third round next to their name.
Has another great spawn for B as well. And so another chance, right? The early game plan was sort of about eliminating this B side of the map, putting a lot of pressure on there. An opener in this round for Afro. And so Monty can afford to slow it down a little. The pressure
Why
is
is he
now on
white
Pain.
swinging short like that though? Like, does he not expect the opera then?
I think a big part of this is just
I
playing
low-key
with
forgot Pain have Big Uzera. Nah, they lost.
the form
Big
you have in
Uzera
the
is the
game, right? And
greatest
it's like
bomb
right now,
ever.
BMAS has not been able to win one of these long fights. So largely, they've steered away from any type of the long control. He's just kind of roaming, playing for info. But where they've had
Like,
a lot
okay,
of success is on some of these B openers.
How is
some of these
Pain
early
in
involvements
the
from
match
Afro
to
Walk.
qualify
leaning
for
into that
stage
a little bit
3?
more.
Not to be disrespectful. Like, Big
Taking a
Uzera,
short control, and they know at bare
is
minimum
what?
in a 5v4,
Snow
you're
is
shuffling the
Snow.
setup right now. You're not getting any
Piranha
sound cues to
Jr.
confirm that, but just on a
Safe.
gut feeling, they know the pressure that
and
comes with
Oper
playing
so
a man
bad he
down.
got kicked from
Does feel like
Furia.
advanced maneuvering B. I think Gizmy might have
VSM, he's
selling
like
this perfectly. Starts dumping a little additional util. A Molly Goose gonna make you feel a whole lot of pressure. Safe finds a safe haven,
I'm
but
not
it
gonna
keeps their
say
bullets
it.
planted. There is no one home.
VSM is just
Beautifully
fat, that's
orchestrated
it.
finish. Just finding that path of least resistance.
Nothing wrong with
into
that.
An open sight. Gizmy's calling a good game.
I think that's the thing that's been so exciting to see here in these last couple of rounds, right? Like, Pain map
When
one,
do
they were
Liquid
struggling
play?
on an individual level as well, right? It didn't
Liquid
help
play at
combined
the
with all
start of the
prep work and
2027
idea
season
that
after
Monty had
FaZe won
really
the
gotten in
major.
head of Snow and by extension removed almost half
After
the
they
map from
kick
play.
Shui and Ultimate
But,
and sign
here, Pain are matching them on the Brawn front.
Twist
right? They're hitting
and
hard.
a
They actually have more
leash.
muscles, safe
They already have a leash.
with a
They
really,
signed
really solid
Twist.
game right now. But where you can take the edge
And
is
FaZe signed Donk.
in kind of the brain element, right? You can try and just outmaneuver Pain. And that's been the case in these last few. They had a very clear game plan as soon as this second map started. Exploit the B site. Try and
Donk FaZe
condition Pain to
IGL.
worry about that side of the map. They've gone back to that now since their pause, since they went on a streak
When is
of
Alicia
losses,
retiring?
and they're
He's
finding
still...
a bunch of
Unk still
success
got
from
it, bro.
So a chance still to level out on the half, because Money is not in a good spot for Pain. You see that save come through, it leaves them with a bit more to fight with in this round, but this is far from ideal.
Signed a no.
They're going to be a little more
Liquid
strapped for
would
cash, even
actually
in
do
that
that,
final
though.
round of the half. As a result of this, you're not going to be
Liquid
seeing
would
another
actually
safe
sign no
AWP come out.
cries.
That won't get to make another appearance. So the top performer right now doesn't get his weapon of choice in these final couple of rounds. This is the chance Monty were looking for. They can still level out on this half.
Afro providing an important opening as well. And that was the only kill required. I suppose it was an understanding as well as to the fragile economy of Pain, the more likelihood that they would have to gamble stack in order to preserve.
Sign no cries, Senzu and controllers.
And he just goes
Take
gallivanting
Aegis
out,
spot,
catches
actually
Big Zero with
genius.
a clothesline left hook.
No cries would go 0.65 on a big stage.
So there's real intention behind that.
Not like Liquid are gonna make any
worried
big
about
stage
B,
with no
having them
cries,
lean
but
stronger into a B-ward start, and you finally come through with an uppercut at long. 5v4. But you do get blocked. Pace is going to get taken out of this for Monty. The job is far from done.
You know, Afro
is no cries is Mongolian, right?
Just kept it warm for him while he took his spawn. Now, understandably, someone has to be tasked with the potential for that.
Is that low-key
there
racist, what I
nothing
just
coming
said?
their way.
Just because he looks Asian, he has to be Mongolian?
Afro convinced that eventually a little jiggle for info's coming. They're looking to block this smoke. You can see VSM's going to try and get bounced off his head. And will manufacture a gap.
He speaks Russian.
Are you aware of that?
Russian with Mongolian roots.
For the finish.
Okay, so I was right. He is Mongolian,
First
no?
time there's no
Or is he
doubt
Russian?
in
He's
Pain's
Russian.
minds. Because Piri has cleared out the tunnels, they know what's happening. They know what's coming their way. Might be a man down, might be strapped for cash. You still have to put up some form of a fight here.
Around that gap, safe there. Good tracking, removing Gizmy. They still are running light on time here. It's getting a bit awkward for Monty, especially
15 seconds, guys. You have to go on side. Don't let. Why are you getting spammed by safe?
Over on the long side, you've got 8 seconds left. They've got to rush this bomb plant.
What are these
and that's chaos.
doing? Please plan. Just please plan.
Connect, and so bomb goes down, but round through for Pain. There wasn't time for it.
Said 4.
You
I swear
fucking
it said
idiots!
4.
You
Milliseconds
fucking
off it had to
idiots!
be. And there's no rougher way to lose a round than that. Literally half a second making a world of difference.
Can we get that again? I'm sorry, I got baffled there. So 7-6, picks up bomb 4, 3.
There you go, it just changed. Like literally a few milliseconds off of the bomb plant.
Holy. Holy. Okay, I mean, to be fair, they really rotted that clock there. Blocked on long, Pain have stolen one.
What
and it looks
are
like
they
opening
actually
kill's been
fucking
stolen
doing
away.
that?
Bemis
You
has actually
have to
provided
be
his
fucking...
second kill.
They're just
Dust
standing
to
next to
remove
the
VSM
smoke,
immediately on the long
letting
side.
themselves
Just
get
took the fight,
spammed
took
through the
spawn.
smoke for no reason, not even
Got a big
thinking
back
about
and forth
planting
to
the
tit for tat
bomb.
here on the short side.
2 of them die for
And
no
that's the patience
reason. They
from
should have
Rainway
planted
Green
the
knows
bomb
tricks.
already.
Snow has to dip down. And Rainmaker's just accelerating into B. He's read period like a book there. What? Maybe got a sound cue. Yep, flash of him. Afro gets the info and Rainwaker hunts him down. This one's been rapid. Into the B site for their 5th round. No pistol.
The only rounds they really won was when they rushed B.
Yeah, credit to them, right? Bouncing back after the rough round in the last one, losing out narrowly to time. Well, that's a mistake they make sure they don't repeat. And a good read as well that Pain have been siphoning away this tunnel's control.
Bro, Bimas has to wake up on CT side for them to win this
some
map.
rough rounds here, right? But it's
And
still
Pain on Mirage are
to
pretty good as far as I know.
Looking at a 5-round T side.
But Monty are
They're the
world
guys
class
that
on
map to the
Mirage.
good,
There's
stealing
no
away
fucking
Pain's
way
pick.
Pain beat
Snow
Monty on
shut
Mirage.
down. And so 5 rounds
Monte
for
went
Monty, far from out of the fight. Pain,
Well, 1
the
round
work is not done
away
if they
from
want to
beating
stay alive
G2 on
at this
Mirage.
major.
But FaZe beat G2 on Mirage. Are FaZe the best Mirage team in the world? Spirit is no phases. FaZe is actually the best team in the world. Gaming Gladiators could most likely win against FaZe on Mirage. I'm not vaping. Guys, what did you have for lunch today? Important question. I didn't eat breakfast yet. It's 3 p.m. How do you mean? What do you mean breakfast? Why am I forgot to eat it. It must be so good to not think about eating food for like 8 hours. They're also senile. How many times I ate already? One time. I should get a snack. One does quotation mark face play.
Can you believe it?
Hydrate.
Solid CT campaign for Pain, but they're not out of the woods yet. Orpa's top the charts in the server as we head into this pistol round. They gotta hope they can improve on this track record. 2-1 in their favor in pistols in the series. Split them back on Nuke. First one on Dust 2 belonged to Pain Gaming. If they can find this one, they start to pull ahead and this lead would grow more comfortable.
One does Brazilian donk play.
During
He has a
halftime,
positive KD.
Reiterating about communications, talking about how hard they worked.
Brazilian donk is on
And we are not
MIBR.
going back home, says Safe. See what Monty have to say about that. They are that map up. Culmination of their efforts gets you to the major. Now can you secure stage 3? Such a juxtaposition between what's on offer in this series. It's glory, it's stage 3, or it's a near miss, close but no cigar. Look at this pixel block smoke Afro's playing with. You saw a little flash of the flesh.
Afro Ace is here.
Throws out a block smoke, and I don't see a HE. You're not
Afro Ace is here, and saves Monty.
We're gonna flash through. Afro's got no help. He is in so much trouble. He's just used half his bullets. Okay, still finds VSM and will tuck in. He's surely not getting this reload off. Yeah, he's got Gizmy just in time. Finally felled.
Why are you letting only one B player? Playing with only one B player on pistol round has to be like the most retarded pistol setup on Dust 2 ever. Unless like it's some sort of an anti-strat, in which case it absolutely fails.
That could bring you back into the series. Bigazera shuts down the first. Cover for Snow. And these crossfires
BMAS, it's time. It's time for you to do something.
Only BMAS left. And they're not making it easy for him, never getting more than a second to find the incision. Time will expire here, and that's the real enemy.
I mean, yeah, he's shaking, but at least he got a kill.
With that pistol round, they are now one step closer to securing a third map.
My favorite yogurt is getting cooked by a washed-up Opera that got kicked by Fury. I can't.
And the block smoke. He was equipped to defend against this kind of play, but a flash through the smoke, you're just not expecting that. You're not expecting a squad to dare.
My oomph is getting cooked by a washed-up Opera.
Even Gizmy gave a little chip in on the cross, but we are going to see Monty fully invest. Second round 4CB, taking some early long space.
I think BMAS used to have a shaky aim on phase. I think it's normal for him.
Peria with the AK-47.
He's like the... He's like the Lithuanian. He's like the Lithuanian.
It's the last thing you
Sharby.
expect. You don't think anyone's coming through that smoke. Pain have a far bigger propensity to hit B in these pistols than Monty did on their T-side pistol. It was a play they were aware of. I think that's why Afro's there, you know, puffing his chest up so much with the dualies and smoke down. Trying to just scare them out of it. But now you have this force to contend with. And it's a stack over towards the A-bomb site. This is on a bit of a gamble for Monty. You have the signature Gizmy nades. Remember at EPL where you first saw these trialed against top teams?
Azubu's playing Joker. He's just hiding out with his knife out on bomb site, assuming there won't be a molly site, which he's right to assume. Looks like they're going to go on this. Gizmy trying to throw H. He's going to get caught in the open with his back turned. Azubu will pop up to at least find one.
Afro, it's time.
Afro in support. Wow, the flash did catch Snow. Azubu standing his ground. 2 kills deep.
This is the first team ever to win a pistol round with Eagles and not 5-7s. Azubu.
Find its target. Azubu for the ace. Has he
yes,
got it
ace.
Finds another.
Azubu,
into the
it's time.
1v1. Picks up the AK-47 and pulls it off. Outrageous scenes. Breaking
Let's
the hearts
fucking
of pain.
go. Let's go.
One piece at a time, all 5 for Azubu.
And I mean, that just sums up this guy's major run, doesn't it?
First pistol round 1 with the Deagle instead of a 5-7 this major.
Strength to strength, seemingly no situation too much for this guy.
That's how you know it's all skill. Because he did with a Deagle instead of a 5-7.
This is how he's been performing. And just looking better and better with each game.
Oh, I got the chills from that one.
That was world class, mate.
Just doing the inverse of what you would expect from someone at their debut major. Usually, this is where the pressure's dialed to 11. This is where you enter a bit of a slump if you were ever going to find one. It's a thing of dreams to have someone who had been struggling in this roster actually level up at the major.
Yeah, right? Some players are just built like that. As the pressure amplifies, so does their skill.
Yeah. Very much playing to the level of all the opposition he's faced.
Chills.
More than deserves his credit. Been an absolute monster for Monty.
Wow.
And what a harsh, you know, slam back down.
Oh, that just lose 6-13, not happening. Azubu aces every round from now on. Watch this.
So they're now the ones coming through with this force, and it's off to a rough start. You've got 2 low players straight away. And no real clear end destination in this round. They're grouped in the tunnel, sure. But what's the idea here? You know, Snow's low on health, Safe as a scout. You're looking for a mid to be.
Get like 7 kills and you might be safe.
CT, but I think those
or just win the game. I don't care how many kills you get.
And without having a look over his shoulder,
just win
he's
the
just
game.
Got free reign over these mid fights.
Wait. Oh, I thought they sold it for a moment.
You put
good.
all your pennies into it, you get very little out of it, and now just a 1-round game. Monty are very much in it to win it here on Dust 2. Pain forced to take the eco. That will tie us up at 8-8. And forgives me, there's a lot riding on this as well, just personally.
Yeah,
the
full
dude's
eco,
supposed to be sitting at a university exam
a flash, I
tomorrow
guess,
between
was that,
stage
the
2 and
smoke?
3. He's actually supposed to be sitting an exam.
No way.
He had to send the government his HLTV profile.
That's a flash.
To prove that he is a player at a tournament, straight up like Olympic style. We have got a little bit of casualty, a little bit of friction on long and a messy
Where's that spray, Gizmi? We're losing to Glock. Losing fights to Glocks.
Safe. Nearly presented the back of his head.
Please look in, bro. You're losing fights to a fucking Deagle. You're losing. You haven't even got a kill against a fucking Glock. A Glock, not the Deagle. A Glock. All good.
Yeah, well contained. Don't need that to get any weirder. That's 9 kills for Azubu in these last couple of rounds. Ace to get them back in the conversation, and a 4K there to shut down the Glocks. No worries.
What does Bemas even do?
Tie game.
Let him have one bad match.
And that university exam, forgives me, might have to wait a little longer. Feels like Monty are really making a mad dash for stage 3.
If he was playing on Wired, he would have gone on 80
come back
kills.
Out for Pain, but I think it's going to be hard to not feel deflated. You've got to lock in here for this rifle round. Remember how quickly it felt like Nuke just got away from them. 1 minute you're scrapping in at the half.
He was awful against Bad Boom.
Map is over.
He can have 2 bad maps.
This is a team that are trying to chase the high they experienced back in Austin.
I'm surprised Monte didn't pick Mirage.
Led to roster changes for this squad, as the old one was deemed.
I guess because Pain are good on
that run.
Mirage.
But this would be an even earlier exit for Pain. Movement, but in the wrong direction.
Full buy versus full buy.
This is where you've got to dial in.
VSM and Bemas.
You're up against 4 major rookies.
The bum off of the century.
I mean, game after game. I can't say life gaming, but definitely playing to the level of their opponents throughout stage 2. They have impressed.
You don't have a hell of a lot left to work with in this round. You've just used one of your 2 smokes to fake this.
Just wait until map 3 Rainway to throw for fun.
Fumbled the smoke even at that.
Bulgarian 3-2-2.
Oh, we're gonna get a flash. Gizmi's gonna have a lot on his screen here. Perfect.
Oh my god, look at that flash. They don't even look away or anything. They didn't even shoot back. Fair enough,
terms
man.
with the fact that this rifle round is just too far gone.
They were like full white for like 1 hour.
There is nowhere left to hide in this matchup.
They're in trouble. That's another round. Like, that is just a twist of the knife, right? The knife's already in their gut, but this is a round that feels like a gut punch, a twist of it.
Bemas, it's time to get a kill.
We thought he could hide out in the
Bemas, please get a kill.
Not a VSM as well. Okay. At least he gets to bring something through.
Death was after time.
It was after time.
Safes broke. Right as the clock changed over, Safe dies, and he's got $0.
Okay, so what? We've already twisted the knife. I guess that's the
that's the second knife.
Yeah, oh god. Straight karambit to the spine. That's horrible. This flashbang. 27 seconds left, and you just
no money for Safe.
That's why they're there. Wow, after time for safe, straight $0 in his bank account. He's bankrupt.
Yeah.
How much money does the rest of Pain have? Like they,
really
like 3K max,
you
no?
know, you got aced to lose to the force by. Then
I would just
wait, kind of doing nothing in your force, struggling.
You kind of have to
eco,
force because save has $0.
Come back through with the rifles,
even though if you have
you
Galils
end
and
up with 30 seconds
Mac
left,
10s
right? You're
or
at a
whatever.
critical juncture in the round. You miss the CT smoke.
Just let Safe bait
the fake you were trying to lob in. It
and pick up a dropped weapon, or just rush B and let Safe go first with the Glock.
Because Monty aren't worrying about mid. You missed the util. Nothing lined up there. Nothing worked out.
Or just let Safe go out first with the Glock out long doors if he has to spawn for it. He didn't save any money.
Long take.
Long.
Monty of BMAS here trying to hold on to it, but he's not going to overstay his welcome. That's not a fight you hang around for.
They've got the Royal Flush, Harry. They've got
VSM is about to triple entry, I believe.
You've got every weapon,
he has done fuck all.
Bell, every whistle, but you haven't got BMAS. Concede his 14th death.
BMAS with the pie.
BMAS
with the pie. That was so unlucky. Wait, bro, Safe got a kill with a Glock. Did Safe get a kill with a Glock?
That's the opposite of what
he had $0 into this round. And BMAS just gets spammed through car. Doesn't get a kill again, and he's on pie. BMAS is on pie right now.
They test BMAS on the long side, and he is having a rough time.
Safe literally had $0, and he got a kill.
Yeah, and it's a little bit worrisome, man.
He was literally the brokest
you don't want it to feel like it's
person
becoming
to
a bit
ever
of a
live.
trend in some of these high-pressure matchups, but he had a really, really rough game yesterday versus Bet Boom as well. It was his nuke performance in there that cast a bit of a shadow over Monty's game. Struggling here. I mean, this round, you can't even really blame the guy. He did all he could. He fell back to car, but just spammed out. First casualty, and then everything falls apart past that point.
I can't believe Safe still gets out.
BMAS will have more DMs than Hooksy.
Through short. This is that Deagle straight to the head as he's cowering on car, and there's Safe's kill. Just a double headshot, jumping through the short smoke. Snow finds the necessary pieces from all that kerfuffle caused on the short side, and that will tie us up 9-9. Do you know what this is? This is a game where both teams are leaving it all on the server.
Yeah, 100%. I think
I haven't read the Hooksy DMs, but I think I read a lot of mentally ill better DMs already, so
that leaves you kind of
I can kind of imagine what it was.
And so, if there ever was a time to maybe make more of an aggressive stance, this would be the round, because you're freshly reminded of what it's like when you give too much room away. This time you have Afro posted on an aggressive line with his AWP, shoring up this short defense. And so a lot less orientated around these early blocks.
It's an incendiary. That might inspire Afro to try and stick around to get one and drop. But I think the flash is going to deter him. Okay, space for Big Uzera, stretching his legs. Still 4 smokes for Pain.
But yeah, I heard that he put them on his IG story, but I'm not gonna read them. Unless someone sends me a link. Navi fan, son, or Vita fan, daughter, Vita fan.
Area still holding on to the tunnels, hasn't moved all round. And you know, this could be a pressure point.
Because I know the Vitality fan will leave Vitality as soon as they start losing.
Still noise in mid, that's where they're devoting a lot of their attention. Huge catch for Snow, but an even
better Azubu, it's time.
Azubu. 2 kills to the good, finally dealt with as they get
I thought he was going to get 3 there.
They try and clap down on bomb site. He knows to anticipate a player.
Why is he shifting through the smoke?
Never took his eyes off it.
Just push the smoke, man.
Worried about the mid component.
He pushed the smoke. He pushed the smoke before his teammates even go out of window. What is Piranha Jr. doing?
And with that double kill, Safe doesn't have the time nor the resources to win this round. He is out of there. Monty might let Pain tie this up, but they're not ready to give back.
BMAS still without a kill.
Big Uzera really needs to be the one trying to draw attention, confirm his location, because that little boot just poking out of the smoke gives him everything.
Respect Gallia. What did Gallia do?
He's just liberated. He just has to worry about the mid player coming out window. Sure, you're right. That trade, full blind, he does very well. To see double out of Azubu, that was a big start. But Rainwaker punishing Piria's overstep. Just a couple of moments too soon, feeling that time pressure. It's got Rainwaker feeling extra confident, and that is, we're at the business end of this, Dust 2.
Yeah, 100%. I mean, money is on the line now for Pain, right? If they don't recover this half now, it may never happen. And so that is a...
That is a really nice entry, just jumping too lower with an AWP.
To get involved. There's another opening out on long. Monty try and get aggressive.
10-10.
That only makes matters worse.
10-10 unless BMS finally gets a kill.
Right now. They don't really know where this plays
he needs to get a triple. BMS, it's time, bro.
BMS, an opportunity finding that double, loses control of the hose. Rainwaker gonna try and make good. Finding one onto Pyria.
How are you whiffing like an A1S spray, buddy?
No, they're not rushing things. Jumps up, spots the tip of Safe's head. Partners up with Gizmi, who's retrieved an AWP. Yes, I feel great on the retake.
Very out of the action. There's a 2v2 open here. Snow's going to try and get the bomb down now. Tap on it.
Look at this.
In this moment, Safe wasn't even covering from short. He's holding the jump up, but that's allowed them to close in ramp side. That's a must-win fight for Snow. They don't know where Rainwaker's gotten to.
Rainwaker wins these.
They swing out short, they get the spot, and Snow.
Nice try. But like, BMS, why the fuck are you whiffing with an A1S?
It still got weird if they lose the bomb in the site. Thankfully, Snow never lets off the gas.
Crazy. It was Gizmi scoping. He was about to be vulnerable. He got a little flash of saw his balaclava on the sight box. Holy. Reacts to that sound cue, and 3 kills to keep Pain tied up at 10-10. Okay, Kakafu's called the timeout. It's the second we've seen from Monty. Riggs will make full use of the opportunity as well.
You know, in a high pressure moment like that,
BMS with a 0.25 KD.
Kills, I think it's easy to see why Big Azera has never given up on this dude. Very, very young player. Has had some very scarring games.
He has good aim. He's just
his time at majors. But there he keeps
not great game
sense. Conversation. He's bought them some serious time. A chance now to break Monty this late in the day. It's a cobbled together force. AWP to work with. But other than that, a lot of limitations here for Monty. They're lacking util.
Afro with an AWP.
Don't have a kit to
BMS with a 5-7.
Really
BMS actually gets 2 here. Just watch it.
Just going through the motions of
But Kerrigan could get an ace with a 5-7. Hooksy got a 3K with a 5-7.
Oh, and some of that space has just been taken.
They actually gave BMS the best weapon.
And it was Afro boosted up by Gizmi.
I can't believe it.
In the off angle, Big Uzera not anticipating that. It's a dream start considering the 5-7 MP9 limited util. Just finding that opening kill is everything to Monty. Rainwaker gambling with a
if they just go out contact mid with a smoke,
this mid to B. Gives me just an MP9. Maybe gonna play.
They won this. No, wait, there's 2B. They lost.
The headshot onto Snow.
Azuvu and Rainwaker hold this.
It's Azuvu's responsibility. Rainwaker tasked with doors. Flash catches Rainwaker, jumps
nice. Yeah, no fucking chance. And BMS is about to get a kill.
And BMS is caught in perfect with the 5-7, gets the upgrade.
The only time BMS gets a kill is obviously with a 5-7.
Hell of a round, man. Everything about that
Bro, this gun is broken.
They use gimmicks. They're really not afraid to do so, right? In low econ rounds like this, little cheeky boost over towards A. Nets
the gun's so broken, it's letting BMS get kills.
With this Gizmi boost onto Afro. Nails Big Azera, and from that moment, the round is instantly in jeopardy. You have this crossfire with the 2 other rifles.
5-7 is the next pick.
And it's a strong one at that. Azuvu never doubted it. Never doubted Rainwaker at the car. Didn't take his eyes off the doors. He had 1 angle to hold. He had 1 kill here to find.
This is the round Monty loses. 2 Glocks, 3 Deagles. Oh my god, Afro. This is actually looking scary.
You're kind of having to accept that Monty are going to have 12.
And now it's all down to Gizmi and BMS.
It should be casual.
Yeah, all good.
Second guesses it, plays for the block instead.
BMS gets a kill. BMS is back. He's getting kills against Glocks.
Safe with the bomb. And a dejected Pain.
He's back. Oomph is back. Hello? My internet is looking good. What is happening? I am live, right? ESL, hello? Happened to Maui too. Yeah, stream died. Nice. Okay, we're back.
Walk in the park of a Dust 2. But they're the team eyeing up stage 3. They've got 2 chances to get there.
Nice. Okay, we're back.
Pain with a timeout as they try and protect their major lifeline. And you saw VSM do
the headset dent is actually happening. It's making me bold.
Usually
do you see?
It's time for the coach, for the captain, to iterate a game
when
plan.
I put the
to come
headset,
up with
it's
something.
making me bold.
But at 12:10, as the major hangs in the balance, it was VSM using the clock. Let's see what the idea here is. Sets up Pyria to go and take this long control.
He's given that smoke to stop the molly.
Just go bold, I already did.
And you concede long immediately. Something Monty have been getting almost every round. Now it's taken away from you.
SA teams are good
when they fell down
at getting mainstream sponsors because
a
lot of like South Americans love their Counter-Strike.
At the same time, you've got to fight for one of them. And so you're aware that Pain have taken this long control. That's going to lead to them shoring up the short defense. They've also got players nearby in mid. This is a full reaction from Monty.
Because CS is huge in Brazil. It's like the second biggest sport after football.
Managed to lay down the law, takes down Azuo, accelerates ahead of the pack though, and Rainwaker gets a very casual equalizing frag.
Meanwhile, FaZe have wrecked.
3 for Monty. This is for your bags being packed and your major ending for Pain.
Monty are
okay, decide the round.
Sit around and wait for Pain
Rainwaker has to hold this.
They just deep cleared mid. BMAS is already moving over to B. So is Gizmy.
BMAS and Rainwaker duo on B side. They have to go now.
At the back of the side. Looks like BMAS takes first contact. This could be his
this round is so done.
Close down the game to secure it for Monty, but empty hands
of
for
course,
BMAS
shits the bed. Rainwaker. He's hiding in a good spot. He gets 2 here. Has to.
The position.
Wow.
Swing. Looks good for
BMAS just sold them the game win. He actually just sold them the game win.
Yes,
the game win.
Another round secured for Pain.
The game win.
Back.
Wow.
Said there, you know, it was a chance at redemption.
Okay, I've
for
seen
BMAS.
enough. Pain win this game now. Pain come back in OT, win 16-12, and destroy them on Mirage. Just because of the BMAS throw.
And you don't want this to be a game defined by the one absent player for Monty. That's the risk.
Okay,
BMAS
fucking lock in, bro.
To lock in stage 3,
Ooh,
or else
lock
Pain
in.
force overtime.
It wouldn't, would they? Look at this call. Like last tick of the molly. Rainwaker,
another B hit. Azu is dead. Oh no. Oh, he's Rainwaker got a. Your time on liquid doesn't count. Your time on liquid doesn't count.
You come knocking on Rainwaker's site,
the Bulgarian donk. The Bulgarian donk.
Bomb under their boots. 3 strong on B, and it all falls onto the shoulders of the young gun. Snow with an impossible task, or his major ends here.
And with Afro looking down upon this mid control,
your time on liquid doesn't count.
This corner, Pain's time at the major is over. Monty advance, charging through a clean 2-0. And while one team is elated, embracing at the end of a hard-fought battle, the others sit with their heads in their hands. For Pain,
Monty won even with a huge BMAS throw.
The one that led to changes to this roster at the end of Budapest.
Looks like Gizmi's going to have to reschedule the exams because he's got more Counter-Strike to play. Stage 3 secured for Monty. Very impressive Counter-Strike on display, and Rainwaker Spray securing stage 3.
Monty
wow, I actually expected Pain to win this game, and Monty went 2-0.
Seconds to discuss that game and get an info into all the emotions going on within that camp. After that, we'll discuss the major slot.
Why did I expect Pain to win? They're fucking big
so safe to say there's a lot of good reasons in order to stay right here, right now, and watch this stream. Yanko, are you surprised that Monty were able to take it 2-0?
Gizmi is a genius.
No, not necessarily against Pain Gaming. It's a bit surprising the level of Counter-Strike that they've showed in this stage. Like, they played very solid, very good.
Wow.
I think they've improved throughout the season, and to me, they were the favorites in this matchup. A couple of moments, you know, they got a little bit dicey, but still kept their head in it and managed to qualify for stage 3.
Most definitely kept their hand in it from start to finish. It was a very strong performance from Monty. Once more, we're joined by BMS here on the desk.
BMS sold that round so we could have that Rainwaker highlight. So that FaZe signed him and save Counter-Strike.
I don't know what happened. It's just like we won, we made stage 3, but it really sucks to have such a blunder on the.
GMAS is actually a genius.
But yeah.
I mean, sometimes you have it like that. I guess the good thing is that you have good teammates around you, and naturally, fair to say that you have played your part
back-to-back B hits.
Point.
Surely they don't expect it.
We see your results on screen right here. One of the things that surprised me the most is how competitive you guys have been in every single game.
To be fair, like,
how competitive you've been
that was the right call. They just, like, Rainwaker, they just walked through the smoke, all of them one by one, and the Rainwaker just farmed.
In Astana, we didn't expect this. We were getting destroyed, we were getting anti-shredded by teams like Furia, by G2, and yeah, we didn't know what to expect. And with this tournament, boom, everything changed. We're now showing the good teams what we're capable of. So yeah, it wasn't so expected, but yeah, with each game we're just getting a lot of confidence.
We were talking about congrats first on making the next stage.
They must accepting the Caralho paycheck to
Kakafu and Gizmi and how you guys have, you know, good
and
game
still
plans.
winning the match, so you can
really
donate the payout to
lost
Monty and help them secure
rounds.
another
How much
AI-generated
of your
slot money.
success would you
Laundering.
contribute, to that fact?
It's the CS2 analytics. I heard that they're. What do they even do? They're like. Just heard they're like an AI slop website.
Piece of our whole team. He does so much work, so much anti-shred. Of course, cannot forget Kakafu. Them together is like
they have
the
like a pick and page, and they didn't include me, but they did include Rating CS.
Physico for helping us.
That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, they do a lot of work, and it's crazy. The Gizmi is so young still, such an unexperienced IGL, but he doesn't lose temper in such important games.
I want to ask about you a little bit as well, because 2024 was, well, you kind of disappeared for a while. What was it like for you to come back? What did you have to do to get kind of back into Tier 1 again?
I mean, I was just grinding a lot of faces.
Okay, how many minutes until... Wait, Pred.
One day I would get some decent offer, because once you're inactive for some time,
that was
it gets harder to get invites. People
only
don't
like
know
one person bet on Pain, and they had like
so yeah,
100
I was a lot of
points on
faces
it.
Streaming, and yeah, Monty just one day wrote
Next
to me.
match is in 30 minutes.
And I'm really happy that they gave me this opportunity, because I'm here now. So
congratulations. Were you expecting it? Were you demotivated at any point?
Tyloo versus Legacy.
Yeah, with some point you're waiting for some offers, and then one player break goes through, you didn't receive anything cool, you're like, interesting, maybe I need to go even lower, in the lower tier. And then, yeah, but I was playing this national tournament with Team Lithuania. Ryu spotted me, he saw how I calmed, how I was shooting.
Okay, I'm gonna like take a break, and then I'm gonna go play
Geoguessr, which I should thank the most.
I'm gonna take a 10-minute break.
Gave me this opportunity.
It's truly not easy
I have to give my
make
dog
a comeback
food
like that,
and
so
water.
that must feel, amazing to
What
now
Russia
find
do you
yourself
think
in
FaZe
stage
should have
3.
after a major
One of the
kick
other cool things
Jacob?
about your team is that we get to learn
Okay,
more
if
about
we're
a lot of
being
the different
real,
players.
I'm
I
not
would
gonna
like
be
to,
realistic.
your thoughts on
The
Azu,
roster
from
FaZe
what
should
I've seen
have
and what we've
after the
seen so
major
far,
is
a very
Twist,
aggressive player on
Frozen.
the server, and a player that is willing to do whatever it takes in order to
The
go into a
Impact.
major duel. How is it like playing with a guy like that?
This guy is fearless.
Insani, no, Flamus,
Even though the statistics haven't been the best,
and
but, like,
Clem.
the guy is doing the hardest
Or
role. So
Brokey.
sometimes
Keep
it's
Brokey
like that,
just...
like, the team's anti-strat us. You play against
Jacob
a team like
has to go, in
Falcons
my
on Dust
opinion.
2, and the Falcons had 2 guys on lower just holding a zoo. He's
That or
dying, the
Brokey,
stats are
and
bad.
you
So a
can,
lot of
I
hate-
guess,
he had a
keep
lot of hate because of
Nachu.
it,
But
the
I would
reality is
rather
that
see
he's very
Impact on the
fearless, He has a
team.
very great team. He talks a
I
lot.
would rather
He
see
has a good
Impact on the
understanding
team
of the
than
game, and yeah, when
Nachu.
he's feeling it, he's just insane. So
well, that ace in the force buy was so huge from him, right? For Dust 2,
I would be mad. I would be mad because this FaZe team look
yeah,
horrible.
yeah,
Unless like
this
NKJ
was
is
crazy.
working in the
What
lab
can I
right
say?
now with Twist to make the
But
greatest strat
also need to find
ever
Great
made,
Maker, I think, like,
and make
the
Twist
guy,
into Kerrigan
you put him
2.0,
alone on a site, the guy
then
always
there's
delivers,
literally
always 3 kills, 4
0%
kills
chance
out
this
of
team
nowhere
will even
against
get
full buys.
into
Crazy
Singapore
guy.
Major.
Crazy guy. Crazy theme for you guys. I guess that begs the question now.
FaZe right now are worse than Monty.
Heading into stage 3.
They're worse. They're on the same level as Gaming Gladiators.
But do you think you can
make
upset
Twist
some
great
pickings
again?
and do some damage in stage 3?
For sure, for sure. I mean,
I guess you can sign an
haven't even
IGL
done
and
the
let Twist like actually be a
With stage 2, we saw,
star
like,
rifler as he should be.
in my head, we should have closed the game against G2, and it just shows like we're here to fight.
FaZe
We're
is
giving
not.
a tough fight to
Well,
everyone. We
no,
want
I said
Legacy,
we should sign Flamus.
We want Pain now. We should have won
Trust
G2
in the process.
in my book,
Flamus will
so,
save
yeah, I think
FaZe.
the stage 3 team should be scared of us.
Well, where would you put yourself in the pick'ems?
I'll put 0-3 to anti-jinx.
I think that's a good way of doing it. Thank you so much for joining us, Bimes. It's always a pleasure to speak to you. Unfortunately, we also have to say goodbye to Pain Gaming.
Monte win
catching
one
up
map
with
in
Big
stage
Wizard.
3 or go 0-3. That's my pred.
Sad undertones over here in the side of Pain, as we will be saying goodbye to them. in
FaZe,
Cologne
no
at the
cries,
major.
we
Big
so
Zero
good,
so
man.
graciously giving me some words after the game here. Let's talk a little bit about, man, right in front, Nuke. What do you think?
Actually, I don't know. I have to watch the game, but basically, I think
Oh
we did
yeah,
a good start.
Falcons
The
bought
match,
out like Carrigan.
I mean,
Carrigan had to cost
3-0
at least like a
and,
million.
We lose 3-1.
Unless FaZe are
and,
stupid.
Everything starts to
They should
go
sign
the
Clem,
wrong way, you know.
maybe.
So,
Sign,
difficulty side
yeah, as I
today,
said, Flamus
especially
has to be
because,
like
they-
free,
they
you know?
have- They had like aggressive
OG cannot
play
want
style.
like. What team is
the
technically Flamus
Afro,
on?
Yeah, he's very
Wh-
aggressive. So it's
under
difficult to
which
play
contract
against, this
is
kind of
Flamus
players.
on?
So sometimes
Just try out
goes well.
Flamus and
So-
see if he's a good
Just to
player.
revisit a little bit here, that last round of Nuke. Do you recall that round at all, the last round of Nuke?
And if he's not good enough, just buy Insani or whatever.
It's completely fine. Regardless,
Isn't he
the
on
outcome was
loan?
that we had to go into map 2.
Is he
We get
under
into map
Virtus
2.
Pro contract? Like,
Where
how
is your
many
team
years
stand when
left
you
on
come
the
back
Virtus Pro
into the server?
contract?
Sorry, what?
How does your team feel coming back into the server for map 2?
To be honest, we
He's
fought
on
a little
OG,
bit.
but he's on loan,
we
I
were
think.
Under pressure,
And he's
yes,
benched.
and we want too much to go through, but at the same time, we knew that Nuke is a strong map, so if we made mistakes there, we never know on this two. Right?
We don't need the Russians? Why?
Yeah, I think our mindset today was not good.
You guys had your backs against the wall for a little bit.
Insani buyout.
You've been playing
Higher than Prime LeBron. Yeah,
on an
Insani
exit, man, it
buyout,
kinda
I
hurts
heard
my
is
feelings.
crazy.
So I have to ask you, is there anything that you want to say as you guys exit?
Like for the just I don't know, it's the end of season for us, and of course we
Russians
really want
mean
to do more,
visa
not just for us,
issues?
just for everyone that
Make
works
him
for us
get an
and,
US
cheering all the
citizenship.
time,
Easy.
supporting in us, and yeah, we said
A
that,
Schengen
it is what it
citizenship.
is. So we didn't play well this
Buy him a
meeting,
house in Bulgaria.
at all, and yeah, we said, but good luck for them also.
I wish you guys the best of luck, bud.
Thank you.
Safe to say it's major to forget for Pain Gaming. Despite coming back from a horrible day one, they were not successful in making it into stage 3. I can't help to feel that I'm missing NQC on this lineup. First and foremost, I think it's been a bit rough on them, you know, with the roster
Alu
changes, with
returns
Safe
to
coming in and
Ants
out,
as
but
head coach. Is
regardless
that
of that,
real?
I think they've had enough practice, enough time leading up to the major.
Is
that
that
it
real?
must be disappointing, Yanko, for them to go out in this fashion.
I mean, it's not ideal losing a guy like NQZ and then dealing with a replacement.
Oh, I see.
Honestly, I don't believe it would have changed
It's
all
actually
that much
real.
for Pain Gaming. For me, it's been a recurring theme. You know, they're gonna soon enough VSM and Piri are gonna be replaced by another.
Why is
riflers,
Ants?
and we're gonna
Okay,
get
listen
more
to
of
me.
the
This
same
has to be the
results.
most
I don't
retarded
understand
roster
people
of all
who
time. You have
are
4 Finnish
talking about
people
the Brazilian dream
and
team
just
they're
one
putting
random
Piku's era as
kid
their IGL.
who's
Based off of
Georgian.
What have you seen from Pain tactically or strategically in the last 2 years, 3 years to make you think that they're a good tactical team, right? Like there hasn't been any improvement, there hasn't been any evolution.
Did you know you can still change your
He's talking
pick'ems?
about
Wow.
players having bad mindset and players arguing during rounds like in 2026, and you're supposed to be a tier 1 team. Where's the leadership there? How are you...
The adapting as well for me is the big one. We saw it in both matches. They couldn't really handle it, and even said
There's
in the
no
interview,
way
the
there's
aggression
someone in the
and after
fucking
pushing
Finnish
the
scene
peak
who
and
is
everything,
actually good
We
enough
saw how Boomich kind of put that to
to
bed the
play
other day
like
on both
tier
maps,
3.
and here today they just couldn't handle it at all. It seemed like, and they mentioned like the pushing.
Alu,
well, I mean,
imagining
need to find
Alu
the
as a
answers, and we saw them
coach,
just
like,
kind of,
he has to
outside
be
isn't working,
horrendous,
okay,
no?
we don't go outside anymore this game. Like, you need to have more problem solving out there. When Monty had that 6-1 start against Bet Boom, it felt like they were just completely outcalled on the server, and here it just felt like they just kind of snowballed.
And Pay need to have some uncomfortable
The most
conversations
non-verbal,
in the organization.
any
I mean,
Finnish
are you gonna
coach has to
keep
be
doing this
horrendous.
and keep getting more of the same, or
Imagine
are you
Alu
going
trying to hype you
actually
up.
see if you need to
Yeah,
change
exactly.
something? Because there's been players who've been on Pay
Zero
against
and like
that have
a
found
Finnish
success
person
elsewhere,
can.
right? I mean,
It's
they had
physically
DGT for a very short
impossible.
stint. He's
It's
been breaking
physically
9Z
impossible
before
for a
and
Finnish
that.
person to
So
be a
maybe
fucking
it's
coach.
For me, it's a leadership issue. That until it
So,
changes, Pain is going to be stuck where they are for
He's
the foreseeable
spiritually
future.
Spanish. He's not, he isn't spiritually Finnish. He's
If
spiritually
we played
Spanish.
the buy and sell theme once more, you most definitely would sell right now?
Few will understand.
Throw it away.
After that game, hearing that they're that frustrated and the mindset is bad is like one of the main reasons to losing to Monty. Like,
And sent Glaive into retirement. Glaive could have had a better career if he wasn't on Ants. Obviously, but like any tier 2 team that was like the same ranking as Ants when he joined, he would still have a career.
When can you do it?
That's a good question. It'll be interesting to see what Pain is going to do with their roster. As Yanko said, there's been a lot of changing and a lot of chopping players as of late. Another thing that's interesting in relation to the whole major slot allocation.
I'm gonna time you out until the next map.
Region. With them losing this game, that also means that America is now losing one more spot for the major. So they
Ants
started
was
this
getting
tournament
coached
with
by
10 spots. They're now down to 9 as it is right now.
What?
Could potentially be 8 if Legacy is also losing their game. We spoke about NA, their struggles not having any NA players within the top 16 here. Now the Brazilian teams are also starting to fall off a little bit. How dire is the situation
Is
for
that
the
real?
Americans region right
Wait,
now?
am I
think
dumb?
that if you imagine that was now and this happened, Liquid wouldn't have even made it after swapping regions.
I don't
They
get
wouldn't
what
have
you're
got through
trying
with
to
this. And I
say.
think NA is struggling a
Wait.
lot, and it's unfortunate for the Brazilian teams.
That's
and
a
the South
real
American teams that
person,
lumped in
George
together
White,
with
and
the
his
NA teams
nickname
because
is
they're non-competitive
Whitey.
at all. When the Brazilian teams, it feels like, well, Legacy, I could see them making stage 3 and getting a win or 2 like this. Pain can do it a little bit, but
Well, if Tidal win today, does Asia get more invites?
I think we could put together 2 fantastic lineups that could be top 10 teams, provided you get them out of this contract jail and everything. So now losing these spots, this is
Oh, winner
huge thing, I think,
+1
this
for the
There's a big
region.
difference between having 10 spots
Yes.
and potentially only
Wait,
8
EU
spots.
gets one
That
more
depends
invite,
on
so
Legacy
FaZe
taking
would
on
have
Taiwan, again,
qualified,
we'll dive into
and
later, but if Legacy
Americas
were to
gets
lose you
one
down to
less.
8, Yanko,
Let's
how
go.
detrimental is
Let's
that
go.
for the
Counter-Strike
Americans?
is saving. Wait, if
I don't
Asia
think it
win
really
today,
is,
Counter-Strike
and
might
there's not
actually
8
be
good teams
saved.
in that
We
region.
need like
And it's
5
also,
less
like,
slots
we're
for
still trying to always
Americas.
guarantee
We
the
need
number of
5 more
slots.
slots
It's
for
more
EU
so
and
how
2
many
more
teams
slots for
would get
Asia.
to start in stage 2 or stage 3. And if you ask me, in Asia you have the Mongols. In the Americas, you have.
Yes, I saw I saw his
Legacy,
HLTV
and
profile.
let's put 9Z, you know, as a stage 2 team, for example. Everyone else had put in stage 3. Because you can see how these teams also alternate based off of who's going to win more local lands and everything. A lot of these teams are unproven on the international stage. So for me, start them from the beginning and see who can compete with teams from Europe, with teams from Asia, right? And just let the results speak for themselves.
On the upside, it also means that Europe now is guaranteed 18 spots for the next major. They came into this one with 17.
I'm gonna play GeoGuessr, but
what you're saying here, Yanko,
I'm gonna play one round of
there's more
GeoGuessr.
quality within European Counter-Strike right now.
Yeah,
No,
without
no,
a doubt.
I'm gonna feed my dog right now.
I think there's still
and
with
then I'm gonna play
32 team
GeoGuessr.
major, there's enough spots for everyone, right?
Okay.
It just comes down to, you know, how many teams should be skipping a stage and starting in the following one. And I think Europe is always going to be the region where you have the most competition, you have the most teams, you have the most tournaments, tier 1 and tier 2, right? So you have the most opportunities. That's one of the reasons why we have the most good teams, right?
And the best practice as well. Everyone's kind of, even the NA teams like to come to Europe and boot camp, and you get quality practice all of the time, all year round as well. I think it makes a huge difference.
Yeah, who knows? Maybe Liquid reverts back to trying to qualify through the European qualifiers. In terms of the sentiment here from Yanko Ash, that it doesn't really matter whether you have 8 or 9 slots if you're from the Americas, or 5 or 6 if you're from Asia. Do you agree that the lack of depth within those scenes it's more so a courtesy if they were to get one more than necessarily needed?
It depends how much this sticker money is going to matter, because if the organizations go away, we saw this is probably one of the reasons why I would have said the NACS isn't that strong anymore. They lose out on the money, they go away, there's less salaries, there's less opportunities for players to come through, the young players. That's where I would kind of worry a bit more. If it means that, for example, some of the players become available to sell transfers, you can build some of the better lamps together, then maybe, but it depends how much these organizations are relying on sticker money. But if it's going down anyway, maybe it's a kind of a blessing in disguise, or if something else happens.
Could be a blessing in disguise. We'll have to wait and see. What we do know for a fact is that the next game coming up will determine one of those spot and one of those major allocations. We have naturally Legacy taking on Tyloo in a game again where it's do or die time for both. The winner will progress into stage 3, whereas the loser will go home. Furthermore, as we just said, winner as well, if that's Legacy, will book another spot for the Americas region, whereas for Tyloo, they can help out the Asian region by winning this game, meaning that they will have 6 spots for the next major instead of 5. Safe to say, there's a lot at stake right here between Tyloo and Legacy.
Double peek, he's getting his shot. Unbelievable!
Something special to throw up this decoy, and that's exactly what happens.
Katowice! We are back!
Smoke, can you go flash through?
No, I can do. Okay, yeah, ready.
Yeah, flash us through this.
Flashing now. Flash.
He's here.
Dead. One more in the open. Come to me.
We're coming.
2, 3, go.
Dead B.
Peek, he's in the open.
2. Go back.
Go back,
come from.
I'm flashing over.
Yeah.
Take bomb. I keep rotation.
Take. I'm right now.
Afro, pick
One close to he's on your right.
He's dead.
Nice.
I don't have rotation anymore.
I'm on it, yeah, don't worry.
hold my shot.
One for down.
You have my CT rain or no?
No, technically could go. Yeah, city, yeah.
Yeah, we'll smoke on your timing, right?
Yeah.
I will have window, guys.
I have right side of smoke.
He
Could go car now,
I have
could go
right
car
side.
now.
I have right side. He can
Okay.
go car. Take car in.
Yeah. But he could pick.
Nice, guys. Good
Nice, boys. Nice, boys.
Let's go.
Good job.
Good recovery, guys. Good recovery.
Let's go.
Yeah. I don't have it, okay.
I have
You have it now?
Yeah. I cannot.
I'm anti-flash.
Yeah, do you have mid-jack? 1B.
I smoke mid.
Look,
Mid B from close, guys.
I leave.
Mid,
Can't be right.
I smoke doors.
I have tunnel.
Yeah, I have window.
Pushing top mid.
Window one.
Don't see.
You can pick on me.
Yeah. I'll kill one.
Blind, I'm blind.
Tunnel dead.
Dead window.
Nice, flashed.
Flash.
He's
Yeah,
somewhere mid.
pick on me still.
Mid doors. Nice!
Nice, friend.
Sick, man. Let's go.
Good comms, guys. Good job.
It's a 2-2 matchup with Legacy versus Tyloo. I'm over here with Lotto. Lotto is one of the heavy hitters on the side of Legacy. So let's get right out in front of this one, Lotto. You guys lost in Swiss round 3 to Monty on Ancient. Tell me what happened in that game.
Yeah, I think we play. We start slowly, I think, in the Ancient, and BO1 punished this. So I think we don't play our best CS, and now in BO3, I think we can do better.
Which is exactly what's happened, right? We're looking at, go a little bit further down the rabbit hole. Versus M80, you guys had the OT on Inferno. You go some 34-22 in that series. Again, that's just proof that best of threes are more comfortable.
Yes, BO3, it's very comfortable for us because we don't have the pressure. We lost. If we lost some pistols, we know we can win the other round. So BO3 for us, it's better.
So you guys came into this stage as a favorites for the stage, for the pick'ems. What happens then when you lose your opener in this stage? When you lose the opening match, where's your head? Where's your heart at when that happens?
Bro, I fucked my pick'ems as well. Yeah, so I think it's hard because like I said, we start slowly and we don't have a good start in the BO1s. So now let's see if we can go to the stage 3.
Yeah, for the CAC MVP, you guys beat the Falcons over there at a 2-2 game in Cologne. Our Legacy going to stage 3.
Yeah, I think so. We will prove we can go to the stage 3. So let's do our best game. So that's it. I think we don't need to overthinking about it and only do our game and do our best.
Thank you so much for your time. Good luck.
Thank you.
The Intel Extreme Masters Cologne Major 2026 is brought to you by ESL in partnership with Intel, Acer Predator, DHL, Checks, and Zoe.
Oh wow, there's the first bomb frag. Hiko gets a double. There's still 2 players left. They got no health on them. 13 and 3. Oh my goodness, how does he do this? How does Hiko do it again?
Another do-or-die scenario is taking place here from Cologne. We're at the Major 2026, where Legacy will take on Tyloo in a game, Peter, that will send one of the teams to stage 3 and one team home empty-handed. Now, starting with Tyloo. First and foremost, are you surprised that they even find themselves in this position, coming from stage 1 into stage 2? I feel like a lot of people were doubting them in stage 1. A lot of people were even, flirting with the idea of putting them 0-3 here in stage 2. Now, all of a sudden, they find themselves just one game away from making it.
I did the same, so I guess at some point I was part of that pile of people that didn't think too well of Tyloo. And just looking at the recent matchups, I don't think that Tyloo has taken down a team yet that I believe has the caliber of also to play at that level. I think it's still a team that has been so much inside of a roller coaster that the results is hard to kind of get anything out of. I think it's a team where it's been they've been carried by the individuals, mainly from Yemyong. I think that's the guy that's been standing out. He has had some moments, but for as a team, they haven't been looking like that solid. But I mean, they're here and they're fighting for a spot at stage 3, so they must be doing something right.
Do you agree with that, Ash? The results that we saw on the screen, not really impressed you either?
No, I had them down as 0-3 in this stage. We've had 1-2 best of 1 so far, but they lost to Pain and they lost to Astralis. We saw Pain just not make it now and not really be that close, and Astralis. Yeah. A little bit less said the better about how they went yesterday against Pain as well. So
yeah, it hasn't really been impressive for Tyloo, and as you said, right, they're yet to win a best of 3 in this stage. Naturally, today that has to happen if they want to continue into stage 3. For Tyloo, for Asian Counter-Strike, we just had the discussion, Peter, in terms of the fact they're also playing for an extra major spot. Asia currently have 5. If Tyloo were to win, that'll be 6 for the next major. Is that added pressure on Tyloo, or do you think they even care about that?
I think they care more about themselves. I mean, sure, I think it would be nice for the region to get one more spot, but then I'm going to be a little bit honest here. I think it's just going to be like a wasted spot, in my opinion. I think that there's like other teams that would deserve that, or another region that could use that spot more.
Well, the thing is, the other alternative is it goes to the Americas region.
Well, it doesn't. Well, that doesn't really add anything up, right? It's kind of the same, right? But yeah, you know, Tyloo looking for a stage 3 here. They haven't done that since the Faceit Major in London, you know, back in 18. So I think for the team to, you know, try and at least go as far. Also thinking the last result in Budapest, whether they went 0-3, you know, that's quite the opposite of what they're trying to achieve. So I think it's a team that has a lot on the line for themselves, and I think they just want to prove themselves right, that they can play with the best teams, but also, you know, for the Chinese fans.
That's kind of the storyline I'm writing right here, Ash. You know, that you have Tyloo going up against Legacy, basically America's going up against Asia. Is it fair to say that, you know, at least before this game, we have, you know, the America's Counter-Strike screen, especially the Brazilian teams, in higher regard than Tyloo and Asian Counter-Strike as of late?
I think so, yes, but then it comes down to like there's a few teams like Tyloo and Mongols, obviously, they're very strong out there for sure. I think that many people have been paying interest to this. The people in the teams, the 6th, 7th ranked teams in both these teams. I don't even mean to say that time for the first time.
Of course.
Those teams that are kind of on the edge of the bubble, they're the ones that are stressing about this, because this could be really difficult. And suddenly, like a team like Linvision, for example, the way they've played here, they're probably going to have to change their style and everything. They're going to drop a little bit, you would think initially. Yeah. They might be really struggling if they lose another slot here.
Yeah, it's a game within the game. I think there's a lot of people who have a high interest in this one. Now, speaking of Legacy, I think it's been more a positive notion for them. You said it yourself, Peter, you know, it's been, what, 9 years since Tyloo were able to make it to top 16. Yep. Legacy did it at Austin recently, dare I say it, a year ago. And how they played and conducted themselves so far at this tournament, are you more on their side, so to speak, than Tyloo? Their results haven't impressed you. Legacy, on the other hand, have they impressed you, or has it been okay just?
I think after adding Art, I think, you know, the team has gone, you know, in the right direction. After the you know, the miracle run they had in Austin, where, you know, they surprised everyone. I think that is that kind of, you know, put them a little bit on the map, right? Everyone started paying attention to them, how they were playing. But then at the same time, you also added more expectation for them, and I don't think really they could cope with that. And from there on, it just went downhill, right? And I think Legacy as a team, at that time, they were a team that relied so much on the individual and always just playing, hey, we get 1 kill, we're just going to go scale up on this, and, you know, just playing this up hit and hit in your head Counter-Strike, where you always just try and dive deep in and attempt to, you know, get the frags going, whereas it's a little bit more thoughtful now. And I think that's one of the things that Art has probably brought to the team, that they still played sort of the same style, but it's really like thought through. It's not as random as it was at that time. So it hasn't looked that great at this tournament so far, but I still think that they have more to show.
I think it's fair to say that bringing in Art has definitely changed the direction of Legacy. Personally, I thought it was going to be a bit more bombastic, you know, and it was going to be more of the old Art, but I feel like he's developed a little bit, Ash. He also said in a couple of interviews that he's finally taught himself to be a leader, which he was not back in Furia for 4 or 5 years, you know, where he had the chance, I guess, to make things happen. So have you seen the same? Have you seen a Legacy that has actually progressed with Art coming into the line?
I think with Art, you say he's changed, but actually we did a stat earlier. He's the most aggressive person here in terms of entries. He's still doing it. However,
surprise, right?
It was a surprise we changed that, yeah. But however, I have noticed there's a little bit more team style based on that now, because before it used to be like you've played against him loads of times. You've played a lot like Vertigo. He's already like pushing through Ivy in your spawn before the rounds even properly started, walking through every smoke possible. And if you kill him, well, the round looks terrible, it's over instantly. But now he's focusing more on being traded. And this before, he wasn't really doing this, no?
No, I think that's why I actually think Art could be a pretty good fit for this team, because he brings this recklessness, right? He's the one that also wants to go for the opening. He's by far not like the most skilled inside the lineup, but at least his way of thinking is a little bit similar to how the team has been playing for a while, right? But if he can, you know, use the thing that he's become a better leader, and I've also paid attention to some of the timeouts that he's been taking. It's more like, guys, I want you to continue playing the way you're doing right now, but do it together, right? I don't think he's trying to change the style of Legacy. He's trying to improve it, and I think that is why I think this fit is actually proving me a little bit better than I thought when I saw Art join this roster, because I as you mentioned, Ash, I've had my fair share of time against Art, and, you know, sometimes you could like hit your head against the table thinking, what the hell are you doing? But sometimes he made it work, right?
It does feel like he's found a balance, right? There's still a bit of the old Art in Art. You know, I've seen a couple of Mac 7 plays as well at this tournament where you think to yourself, all right, that's the old Art, we know you. Speaking of known quantities as well, and focusing a bit on the Tyloo side, G so far this tournament have struggled a little bit, Ash. Maybe haven't found the same amount of impact as you would like him to.
Yeah, he struggled coming into this. This is one of the players I went in and watched the demos, and I couldn't really see the sharpness in his game at all. It kind of looked like he's taking a big step back with that one.
Yeah.
And playing against a good opponents also struggled. So the one thing that you will notice there, though, is clutches.
A lot of clutches,
That's actually joint most in the entire event, which we'll go through in a second. But in terms of AWPers, he's ranked 12th out of 24. It's kind of middling with everything. So he needs to have this impact in these clutch rounds. That's super important for him.
And how do you explain that, right? Because I'm thinking if you're clutching a lot during a tournament, you must have a pretty good feel for the game and your confidence must be up there, but it's the round-to-round impact that is perhaps missing from G.
Yeah, I think his all-round game at the moment isn't looking that fantastic, but when he has a bit more space, it's looking a little better, I would say. It's not like he's like blowing me away in his clutches, but that kind of is the person that he is in this team right now. He's closing out the rounds and he's doing it at a pretty good rate, it seems like. And I want to show a couple of examples here. Maybe we can pick your brains a little bit in a second, Peter. But yeah, he's in a 1v3. He doesn't really have any information. His teammates have all kind of died. He gets very lucky here, I think, seeing the corner of the guy's arm, goes through, takes a second kill. So now he's in a 1v1. He has no real information on Qual. It's been a long time. He Molotovs the vents. He smokes out. I'm interested to hear why in this situation, Peter, you think he goes straight up towards A. He barely even considers the fact that he could be coming down the vents, knife out, straight up, and the way he plays this 1v1, I think it's pretty interesting in itself.
I think the smoke is the bait here, right? You know, he gets those 2 kills where they're trying to search for information, and as soon as he puts down the smoke, that is the bait he wants his opponent to be taking. And then he realizes that since he hasn't rotated vent, then you know, he's got to be somewhere else, and he's thinking, he's probably flanking me either from lobby or from ramp, and then he decides, okay, maybe I have a timing to go and get an off angle for him coming secret, or if he, like, late decide to rotate through vents or coming through ramp, then I have a favorable position coming up through heaven where no one is going to expect him to be in heaven since he's planning for main, right? So I think G in this one is kind of a big braining one.
Yeah, it's good. It's good to see him have that understanding. And this one, I really want to highlight his movement in this one. I think won in this one. So a nice little running Tech 9 headshot. I don't know. It feels random to me. I don't know how you feel about it, guys.
Sometimes.
But sometimes it just hits. Sometimes it doesn't. So he gets into this 1v3. Nice little dink. Comes through. Just about gets this. We'll come through this in a second. But what I want to really highlight here is how difficult he is to hit. So Zaka, nice clean kills from him, probably the most underwhelming person at this tournament. But look at the jiggle peeking. There's a leg again, and again. Then a wide peek, dink, and unfortunately Starry did have the bomb. He did have it defused. However, at the very last moment, decided, I'm turning around, and the game went, nope, you're not having that one.
See, those are impressive clutches and obviously high impact, you know, at crucial moments in the game. But what I'm noticing right here is it's with the rifle, it's with a pistol, it's based off the movement. He's supposed to be an AWP player. He's supposed to find the impact with the AWP, and is that where he's been lacking so far in this tournament?
I think it's good he didn't have AWP in this situation, because then he would have won him. I think that's probably what speaks to me. It's being an AWP player is also very crucial that you can, you know, yield and wielding, you know, Tech 9s and AKs and have, you know, impact with that as well, because some games you will find yourself where you're just don't have the economies to get it going, and I've seen plenty of AWPers through my career that seems to be functioning so well with snipers. I think the one that comes to my mind, the first, is actually Searson, like the old big sniper. You know, he had a thing where if he didn't yield like a scout or an AWP, then he would be looking pretty bad with the rifles. And it's so important that you can also have these weapons in your arsenal and actually also have an impact. And these two clutches is very different. The one is more about him outplaying his opponent, using his brain, whereas the other one is more like the mechanical skill, understanding when to like take the jiggle peaks and then do the wide swing. So yeah, it's a good mix of a full package from G here.
I played with one of those. He was called JDM back in the days. He could play with the AWP, not the rifle. Could launch all for all he cared. Now a player that has stayed true to his identity throughout the entire tournament, and a guy I feel like we can rely on every single time is Lado from Legacy. I feel like he's I wouldn't call him a forever talent, but it does feel like he's always delivering great, and is always a player we highlight, but there hasn't been this massive breakthrough in his career. Could this be the major?
Well, I think that Legacy kind of need that if they want to have a good run here. His CT sides in particular, very, very good. Yeah. Some good stats there coming out as well. He's finding more consistency in his game. He's just a very solid player.
He's good. He's good, yeah. He's a guy that always delivers and a guy you can always count on. Dare I say it out loud? Is he a bit wasted, perhaps, in Legacy? Is he too good for how they're doing?
Well, I don't know if we can say that quite yet, but I think there's a few players, actually, in the South American region who look... You could take him into a team like Luchov, things one, for example, Dumao, Lato's in there. You could build a really good team right now with a lot of this talent in South America. Can they get them all in the same lineup? That's the question. Because right now it feels like they all have one, maybe 2 stars. Is that enough to win a major, Peter? I'm not quite sure.
Jacob, you made me giggle a little bit because, you know, you did say like this forever, Talon, and I think we've both played against Lado and Dumao back in our days. You know, it's.
I was gardening. When does FaZe
play? They've been in the shadow of the Brazilian scene for so long, and just reaching like maybe like the last year. That's where they've really started to stood out. Specifically talking about Lado, but I think also Dumao.
We are ready to witness a historic match as Tylo deservedly get into stage 3 of the Cologne major. I agree.
At least for the last 3 months since getting their new coach, I think he's been looking fantastic. He's putting in some really big numbers, and he's a big reason to why Legacy find him here and haven't been eliminated.
Okay, 2 minutes. That took well a little longer than I thought.
He's taken his time. Like, it's been a long journey for him to try and get to this point, right? But you know, he's still relatively young, and you know, at this time it's also just him growing up and becoming a better player. So it's a joy to see that a player that I've faced in my early stages of career as well is still here.
Definitely, without a doubt, we have to look out for Lado, look out for Dumao, look out for Jamyong. There's a lot of individual playmakers in this game, but there's no game without maps, Ash. Anything in this video that you think could potentially stand out?
Well, I think Tyloo probably going to go for Ancient here, even though they're not that good at it themselves.
Some sour candy,
so kind
of course,
as
a punish pick.
Yeah, more of a punish pick. And the thing is that Legacy have quite a strong map pool. Tyloo have a fake strong map pool where they're just buffing this against some of the weaker regions. However, one thing I don't really like about Legacy, and I think we need to consider changing, is this a Nubis ban? I've checked the statistics.
Yeah.
Out of 92 maps before today, he's played 6 times.
I think I remember a good Tyloo Mirage.
Right now, if you're banning either
Inferno,
pass, you're wasting a ban.
Last time Tyloo picked Inferno, they looked like trash, but it's supposedly their best
some of the other
map,
teams are really optimized, and maybe they haven't thought about so much. So
why is Pimp interviewing the analysts? Why not? Respect Pimp.
Decided on you.
It's quite a curveball actually, because last time they played just 20 days ago at CAC. That is Mirage with the 3rd map, and they never got to play that. That was a very even series. And now the fact Legacy decided to pick this one, you know, even they won that series, you know, it's both teams going somewhere different from where they just were 20 days ago. And
can I eat candy in peace without someone calling me a goy?
They showed this tournament that, you know, Mirage is by far the map that both teams like to play most, and the fact that Legacy decides to give that one to Tyloo, that's a little bit interesting.
Mirage, Inferno, Nuke, should we need it? Ash, does that change your
Tyloo
prediction
versus
for this game?
Legacy.
I think Legacy win on Mirage.
You have 1 minute.
Tyloo 28-3. However, if you dumb that down to top 50, they're 3-3.
Why not
and this
a
is
burger?
Down. CT side, Jamyong is playing B-Apps. I don't understand it. He has no impact, and that's why they're sucking on this map on CT side.
Well, there we go. Something to look out for. Whether or not Jamyong can find enough impact to keep Tyloo alive on Mirage, well, I guess there's only one way to find out, and that's by starting the game. As said, winner progressed to stage 3. Loser will have to book
Did you put on the FaZe
IEM
jersey because
Cologne.
FaZe plays today?
Right
Exactly.
Legacy taking on Tyloo, and we're starting on Mirage.
Yes, we are. Mirage up first.
Legacy's pick, Mirage.
Tyloo. And they're speaking of the only way, and for me, the only way Tyloo win this series today is if Jamyong continues the kind of performance he's had at this event. And we'll keep eyes on that CT side. We'll be playing
Someone
the
bet,
anchor,
please.
as Ash pointed out. But for Legacy, let's see how this T side goes.
He didn't really enjoy pointing it out, did he? He was just kind of like, yeah, he's just kind of parked over here on the side of the map that doesn't get a whole lot of attention, a whole lot of activity to it. So Mercury going to be burned out. Flashes to get himself an escape, which he does. It's a split towards this B-bomb site. Tons of pressure on this defense as they turn the corner.
Now you've got missed shots coming in from Jamyong. He needs to connect one of these. His teammates are going down, and Jamyong gets nothing.
I have never in my life have seen Jamyong whiff until now.
And G have actually got 2 right back, and bomb is down.
Okay, game is done. If Jamyong whiffs like this the entire game, game is done. Wait, G.
To turn this into a 2-on-2, bomb being planted.
Jamyong and G's bodies have swapped.
Situation here, but gonna try and make the most of it. Stepping up, no kid on the back of the 2 remaining players. Zero walking forward. Joe Berettas, nice shot to Nissim. It all falls to Art. The in-game
How did Legacy lose this? How did Legacy lose this? Zero and geniuses. Let's go. Let's go. We are cheering for Tyloo.
I mean, that's how they win the round. You asked the question. It's the bomb
Let's
being dropped on towards Cat as it
go.
tries to make the avenue up. That
Zero is the GOAT. I'll delete the pred. We only have like
and
100 channel
Legacy
points on the
run
line.
all the way back, slows it down, gives
I'm gonna
G
start
time
the
to
pred
connect another
again.
kill, 'cause it was an onslaught on the
Who
initial
wins
attack.
map 1? Tyloo
Really well done to slow
or
down the pistol
Legacy?
and come out on
After
top.
this
Lovely
pistol.
shooting with these dualies. That's a nasty snap.
That is a nice shot. You know, Zero's had a couple of moments throughout this tournament. A few maps here and there, maybe even just...
When do NIP play?
Down too, but it's been glimpses of his
Ask
capabilities.
Dion.
But the reason we talk so much about Jam Young is because
I
he's
was
the only player
kissing
that's
the
even
wall today,
positive
pretty
for
good.
Tyloo at this event. It has been described as a hard
Sunny day in Tel
carry, and
Aviv.
it's definitely in that category right now.
Yeah, 1.19 rating for Jam Young. Everyone else below 1. Mose is next up with 0.98.
Okay, everyone go bet. Everyone go bet. Channel points.
Statistical level, Jam Young is providing so much for this
Legacy's
team. Every time
pick.
we've casted them through
Tyloo
stage
won the
1,
pistol though.
They looked bad. I was actually surprised they made it
There
through
was in
stage 2.
Jerusalem.
In some sense, I'm surprised they're actually fighting
A
for
lot
a
of
spot in
fingers
stage 2, but
Israeli.
every time we've cast them, we've just been like, this team isn't going to progress to the next stage if they don't have a second player stepping up next to Jam Young. So at least in the pistol round, he's got 0 with this triple kill with a highly impactful kills to steal it away from Legacy in a strong position.
Well, Legacy had a tech issue there, so it's resolved and straight into a force buy for Legacy.
That was Lado dropping out and coming back in, and he was one of the strong performers for Legacy to help them get over the finish line just last night. That was an impressive performance from him.
Also a strong performance the last time they played Tyloo that Dupree was highlighting 20 days ago. He was a top-rated player for Legacy. No surprises that Dumal was just in behind him.
Yeah, it's kind of cool getting this rematch
My
so
7K?
soon, to see exactly how these teams have been able to build off whatever success or struggles they felt like they had back at CIC. Unfortunately for Tyloo, Legacy since that matchup went on to win a quarterfinal match against Mongols, went on to win a semifinal against MIBR, went on to win a best-of-5 grand final against Falcon. So I think they've got a lot more confidence and positivity in their camp.
Absolutely. But Dumal and Lato.
It's both the AKs dinked and brought low.
Yeah, extremely low. So Zero's hoping to bring their health down to that number. We've got G coming out, catching Dumal as he tries to get through connector. Zero dives down under the wood. Good nade towards Lato. That's going to finish him off. Nissim trying to be the release valve. Oh, he's missed a lot of shots there. Nissim is missing, and that's going to be a 2-0 start for Tyloo.
Nissim is
G gets
missing.
the 3K this time.
Yeah, the Deagle give
Genius.
it, the Deagle take it away. That was this looked like he was going to be able to land a couple, but none of those bullets connect. But I don't think any of it really would have mattered at the end of the day. The damage done to the AK-47.
Why did you name Muga to
Moogie?
Moogie?
Is what really sells this round. What are you supposed to do from here? Good shooting from Jose, I believe that was, to grab that damage.
We're all cheering for Tyloo,
There you go.
exactly.
He's getting hyped up. A lot of conversation on his ulping at the desk. Round-to-round impact has been missing throughout this major in Cologne. Lovely in the clutches, but they're going to need that AWP to have more influence and more presence.
Mercury all the way towards top middle. Just pistols going up against him in this round, and Nissim already dead. And you've done significant amounts of damage towards Art as well.
Take it to a big picture
Moogie is just, or Muga is like
me.
me.
Kind of in similar places
Is
with
the
similar
is my
goals. Both of
PFP
them have like
just
a team in the region
being
that is
hype?
clearly the top dog for Tyloo. It's the Mongols coming out of the Asian region for Legacy. It's going to be Furia, who's the top dog from the Brazilian side. And both of them are
Muga
kind of
is me
chasing
when
those-
FaZe
those-
is playing,
those
am I
teams and
right?
Trying to catch up to that level. And we've seen both of them have that conversation at various points. Back at the Austin Major, both of these squads had some pretty decent runs through stage
Oh, I'm
2.
the mini
Tyloo
version,
is saying,
so I
"We
bet
wanna
I'm
keep doing this for
Moogie.
Asian Counter-Strike. We want to get it to be as good as the Mongols are." Legacy saying the same thing. We want to do this for Brazilian Counter-Strike. Help and join up with Fury to get them back on the map.
Yeah, and doing it with a full Brazilian team as well. And Legacy staying loyal to Brazil. He's got them a couple of wins in China. in
Moogie
back-to-back
better?
years. They are waiting just at short as he's catched, or caught rather, Sadzin as he comes out of the window. Dumal's going to send a shot right back, now leaping into the B-bomb site. Jam Young, I'd like to see him get warmed up in this round. He's looked a little hesitant in the early rounds.
Whatever
That
you
pistol
say
was a
to
little
each
bit worrying.
self.
That's going to be a 3-0 start for Tyloo, and the full buy coming up now for Legacy.
Yeah, I think coming into this game, both of us probably had a similar mindset of this. I know I was talking to Dupree earlier as well, just in the green room before the games went live, and Tyloo Legacy feels like this should just be like a brawl. Like both these teams just kind of hitting each other in the face. Nothing too super strategic, nothing too much work in the map. It's kind of like, let's just punch each other and see how things land after the fact. All these players like to get stuck into fights, go for aggressive moves. G's gonna have his AWP, makes the jump up into ladder room.
Tyloo has never made it to stage 3. Today is the day. Today is the day. Legacy are ass, bro. G's having
the window will follow suit, and as that happens, you see Dumal
a good first 3 rounds.
residents underneath the window
The
itself.
Chinese broke you
Start
when it mattered
molotoving
the
out
most
ladder
to
room,
make
re-smoking the
history.
window, but G is not moving. He's not biting, not changing this position yet.
Tyloo's getting proactive towards the A bomb site though. Mazea and Zero starting to push over towards A ramp. Nissim's going to be able to spot their feet if they start moving too far down, but just want to make sure nobody's home.
G behind the flames. Minute on the clock. Legacy with mid control.
Tyloo with
Scanning that ball
Bantet.
back all the way through top mid now. Oh, a lot of steps being made for Nissim. Isaiah's just
Yes,
getting
it was called the
patient with his
Legend
advanced
stage.
position towards the ramp. You've got Legacy players coming back over here, and they're being quite loud about it.
Yeah, Tyloo doesn't really know what's happening on the map yet, but they're confident in this setup that they have, and very nice off angle from Isaiah if he can get this first.
Oh, he sees two players line up. He does a lot of damage, but he doesn't get the kills. And Zero grenade might be good enough to finish off Latzo, and it's not. There's extra damage on top, but Zero mollied out of position. G caught it short. Nissim coming in to mount on that follow-up, and Legacy find the essential kills as we now hit the 20-second mark in the round.
Yeah, nice and simple. I think Tyloo's going to regret not applying a little bit more pressure towards middle. You take that mid control cautiously, not even really looking for any fights. Get a player moving
Usually
up
the
towards
idea of
short.
Game Legion core joining
And
phase?
readjust all
No,
your
I don't
forces,
like
all your
that.
pieces on the map back to the A bomb site. Really
We
nice
need
job taking
world-class
away the
players
advanced
again, and
positions of
nobody
Mosaic
on
and A
Game
ramp.
Legion
Really
is
nice
really
job grabbing G before
world-class.
that op can have an impact, and that's going to be saved by Jam Young. So first round on the board for Legacy with 3 players surviving.
This is kind of the
Morph.
first sign of what Ash was talking about, where it's like a lot of the contact we made through connector in these A plays throughout the half, you'd imagine on this T side. And you're
What
gonna have
is
situations
Morph
where
supposed to
your best
mean?
player is saving an AWP on the other side of the map, and he didn't get a chance to get involved at
Morph?
all. So that's one of the rounds gone for Tyloo in that respect. And it's going to be Legacy finally getting through to their first round win.
Yeah, we'll see what they continue forward with, how Tyloo want to play this defense. Op going to be passed back over to G. Plenty of money on the CT side after the conversion.
Who do you think they should replace?
So no
Jacob,
one's sitting back at the moment. Money not great for either team, right on the edge of most players.
probably.
And G just never expected someone to be up in ladder room. Good lurk from Art.
GS in Chinese.
Last time we'll hear those screams echoing in the studio. Stage 3 going to have the live audience. And all best of 3s, both these squads trying to make it there.
Daisy and Paddy, yes.
Again, those mid smokes fading away now. Once again, it's going to be Doom out in underpass this time, not alone. He's got 2 teammates with him. Art
Brokey should
and
never
Latzo.
be replaced, I agree. Face plus Knife
Some
plus
re-smoking
Alish
middle.
plus Mobs plus
Very,
Shuri.
very cautious as they step out, trying to go light on utility for these plays. Smoke going to be broken open, peek in. Art spotted from beneath, a couple AKs ring out. So information for Jam Young.
Yeah, Jam Young going to be playing window this time, but he eats a grenade. He's down
Face
to 34
kicks on.
health.
Also.
First fight hasn't really even come in for him, so he's gonna
Face
start backing
impact,
off
I'm
into
down
the
for
kitchen.
that. Kicks on,
Gonna
fuck no.
mark it. You've got 55 seconds left.
Yalla.
Feels like an A hit at the moment, and with G having the AWP in the B tunnel so that Jam Young can play towards middle, they've shifted resources away from the bomb site. So this is one of those rounds where we've wanted to see a step up from G, but it's looking like he has to step up if they want a chance at winning it.
Now let's see if G can deliver. The AWP waits. Scope down the hallway.
There's no chance for recovery if G
What
doesn't
does
deliver.
the 2 fingers mean?
Flash goes forward. Plenty of players in front of him. G unable to connect on that first. Dropping back into the site. 20 seconds on the clock here. Legacy have to put up the pressure. You've got Art catching off the rotation. Jam Young dead. G is on an island, and he's now cut down by Latzo. Nothing for Tyloo.
Horrendous
That'll be the
hero,
round again
man.
here for Legacy. 2 rounds back to
Is
back.
Jam... Wait, I
And
just
even
realized. Is
Jam
Jam
hustling
Young
over to
der
try and get
Bianca?
involved, recognizing the situation, just taking
Is
down Art was
Jam
put up
Young
into
der
window room, a
Bianca?
perfect way to cut off the middle of the map, prevent anyone from supporting G. 2 misses, and G couldn't find any comfort at any new angles inside the bomb site either. That'll be frustrating, so still having some struggles, G. As we've seen throughout these first 2 stages of Cologne, all 5 players
Am I
of Legacy
dumb?
standing at the moment, and Tyloo's
No?
not going to mess with their exit strategy. So bomb will go off. Legacy 1 step closer to tying this up.
What does
Also
Jam Young
really
even
building that
do?
money in
Like, he
reserve,
top
right?
frags.
This is a round where they still look kind of weak when it comes to residual cash, but all 5 players still alive. They got plenty of reserve now.
Kicks
They'll
and
need it.
Jacob
Actually, I
Brokey
think there
matches.
could be a buy
Oh.
coming out for Tyloo in this round. 3 saved M4s. You won't have the AWP, but G's got 3,500. So perhaps a timeout, perhaps
Poloolpp
a
and
conversation
4
for
random
the Chinese
kids
side to
except
figure out exactly
Brokey.
how they want to invest into this round 6.
Poloolpp, Brokey, and 3 random kids.
That's that, or save all the money for the next round and see what the 3 M4s can do on their own.
This is Art, who got up into an early position, just waiting, not really activating like a play where he goes through the vertical and tries to flank. He just knows once he's got that spot, you can cut off the rotation as the rest of your teammates are going through the apartments. And I really like what Dupree was saying about Art coming into this team. Because
Sour-
I think it was a
sour
surprise to all,
jelly
really, that
candy
Lux
or
was removed
whatever.
for the team. as early as he was, right? Because they won CAC last year leading into the Budapest major, had a bad major in Budapest, and then they cut Lux not so long after, and they bring Art into. You're like, oh,
what if I'm LARPing as
go?
Czech the
I don't
entire
think people
time and
really
I actually live in Bulgaria?
great things, but he's been managed to improve upon the team in a lot of aspects.
Well, I think part of it is, you know, when Lux joins this team is when they kind of started their rise. Him coming into the squad
I'm
is when we
about
started
to
really
eat a
noticing
burger.
Legacy
Good for you,
culminating in
man.
some of those deep runs and those trophies. And clearly there were some issues because they kind of fell off after Austin, their initial
Wrong
introduction.
physio.
They were struggling to get back to that level.
Yeah.
I think eventually they just realized they had to go somewhere else if they wanted. Yeah, the Art pick was surprising because of his own.
Am I spiritually Bulgarian? I low-key am, no?
Fluxo. But I'll tell you what, he came
I
in
low-key
and
look
basically said, I've learned a
Bulgarian.
lot over the years. I've gained a lot of maturity. Now I'm doing something that I've never had to do before, which is become a leader. And he
Hello?
means that as a
Hello?
leader of men, not the leader calling the tactics inside the server. He's got a young squad, a hungry squad, and he's putting them to good use now.
Oh, they're hopping out. Look at this. One piece of utility to block them, and they just go straight through that
They're
CT
calling
smoke
it the
and
worst
Talu get
p-holes the
destroyed.
world has ever.
Yeah, this is what we mean when we say this game is going to be a little bit more of a punch in the face than
Like,
some kind of tactical chess game.
They just insta-killed Jam
Nothing
Young on
fancy in
B
that round for
side.
Legacy.
What's
Just
happening?
Really fast to the B bomb site, getting a couple nice kills.
Is
down
Jam
the
Young
stretch,
actually?
added
I think
one
he's
more.
playing
He's got the
short,
last two
right?
players. And desperately, there's an M4 in the ground that G would like to pick up.
Yeah, well, G is not going to be allowed that whatsoever, so Zero waiting just beyond that murder hole. You've got Lato, who was anticipating this position. The best thing Zero can hope for is a save of this M4.
It's a nice position to be in to save the M4, though. You could see, you know, over towards T-spawn, there's a couple players, Sadzin and Art, are starting to kind of close the gap to try and hunt this last M4 down, but Zero's put himself out of the point of danger. Not going to be in Palace, as you might expect.
W
Not gonna be
waifu
anywhere inside
M4.
the A-bomb
I
site.
agree.
And ain't nobody want to mess with that murder hole. I don't care what stage of the round
Jam
it is.
Young went isn't Fisher or stage
So we're
1.
tied at 3.
Why are we
Three straight
disrespecting
Legacy
Jam
after
Young?
losing
I
the
don't get
pistol
it,
on
bro.
the ensuing 2.
Yeah, coming out hot, Tyloo, but slowing down once these guns have started to come into play. So it's Dumal just jumping out of the window, going through that one defensive smoke from Tyloo. Legacy look to punish, and they make it look easy. They've got plenty of money built up now as well.
Just go B every round
Has
at this
returned for
point.
Tyloo. Orp back in the hands of G. He's looking for the opening pick, and
Oh, that is so unlucky.
sprints up short. Flash goes in. Information was passed on, but Art got around the corner. How has he won that fight? Art has come out on top of a duel against Mosaic.
Mosiah.
It looked like it was definitely going to go away the Chinese squad. But a 3v3 thanks to Jam Young's nade, and now the aggressive play from G. Missed shot, and Lato's got the kill at CT spawn. Scurrying out behind that corner, behind the cover of the walls.
Chinese brokey.
Mercury has to drop back and let Jam Young make his move forward.
No, Jam Young is actually playing B apps. Jam Young is actually their B anchorer. Is Tyloo retarded?
And it's Legacy heading into the lead.
Yeah, pair of fast rounds that Art has brought out back-to-back that have both had huge efficiency. Last round against a lower buy, but fast towards the B-bomb site. This one, an uppercut at the A-bomb site, but you also mix in Art being really aggressive moving up catwalk. It's a lot of
It's like if
chaos
they
in the
let
comms.
Brokey play B
If you're
apps.
Tyloo, G just takes his attention away when he feels that A-hit coming, spots the player moving fast on short. Hard to put the pieces into place, and Tyloo fall apart yet again.
I said he was, someone said no.
And it's a nightmare scenario up against a Brazilian team as they now rattle off 4 rounds in a row.
Why
Now
would
they're
you
getting
put
confidence,
the
picking up
Chinese
pace,
donk
changing
on
the
B
pace on you.
apps? Like, genuinely.
Getting loud inside the studio,
Genuinely,
building momentum.
bro.
This is the fight you just can't believe Art wins.
It's like he took a handicap. He was like, I'll even stare at this flashbang. He had a long
That
time
would
to turn
actually
from that
make
flash, and
sense.
Just decided to tank it.
Dumal getting louder
If
and
you-
louder as these
if you
rounds
let
continue to tick up in favor of
Jam
Legacy,
Young-
and once again a simplistic hit
Wait,
being
wait,
called here for Legacy. They've went B then A and now they're going
He's
back to B
actually
mid.
playing B side alone this time.
Well, G's picked up an AWP.
He's
but
actually their B
Mercury passed
anchorer.
that over. He's got 250 left in the bank, and G is in the right position for this AWP to have impact here.
I have never
This is the
seen,
first chance.
like,
Yeah, they get over the window. Flash is coming in
a
as
more
well. Again,
retarded...
Dumal jumping out of the window,
Like,
getting into the
look!
site. G is stuck
Why
inside
is
of the market. He's just not connecting these important shots.
Yeah, these aren't anything crazy either. It's kind of players swinging into it, right? Dry peeking into his AWP, and he's just missing the timing on it. So really struggling to get a grip and have an accurate
No,
shot
he's
at the
not.
moment
He's
is G.
playing B anchor because his teammate on B, Mosiah, is playing window now.
Becomes so much more difficult.
Well, he's been in the right position a couple of times, which makes it even.
You wouldn't let
even
your
more of
B
a
anchor
problem.
go window for no reason.
Sitting there 7-5 right now. But you have to remember he started 5-0 in those early rounds. So yeah, since the AWP has come out, it's virtually zero impact.
Well, Art can hear these footsteps, so I believe he's going to start calling the teammates over. There's time in the bomb left if they want to hunt this down. It's a single M4. They did hear the AWP ring out, so maybe they might be able to think, they might be able to make a guess that there's some stronger weapons in play.
G has to get a kill there on the guy jumping gaps.
Grab one weapon on the way out.
Over the top,
and he will.
Right down below him, he'll get a second, but Zero's going to snatch that kill.
The important one, he took the M4 away. Otherwise, it was a 5-7 in Deagle, so Art's going to be pleased with that. Timeout called by Tyloo, still struggling to get a grip on these gun rounds. 5 in a row for Legacy. 5 bomb plants, 5 bomb explosions. Tyloo's been able to do nothing to stop their access to the bomb sites, nothing to be able to retake them. And a very hardcore conversation now on the Tyloo side as they've got to piece this together right now.
I have to ask Alfaro.
Money has been an issue now, back and forth with that investment into the AWP in the previous round, and now again, going to be missing some bells and whistles. Kits are missing, nades are missing on a few players. And Tyloo's scrambling to get their grip here on Mirage.
Well, they go again, Legacy. As I pointed out in the last round, it's been a call towards the B-bomb side, back to a director to the A side, and then straight back to B. So a little bit more of a default spread this time once the buy fully returns to Tyloo's hands. You've got a top mid push coming through from Tyloo, trying to throw some aggression in, but no one from Legacy's there to get caught off by it.
Tyloo would have to get like at least 7 rounds on CT Mirage.
Start sending a little bit of utility.
The most CT-sided map in history of Counter-Strike.
I like the change-up for Tyloo, though. I like that they pushed 2 players towards top mid. I think their conversation had to
be anchoring is only for genius.
They've been able to kind of walk out underpass, grab mid control, and they're using that as a launch pad.
Yeah, jumping on car is only for genius.
Now there was no utility used.
Spamming your scroll wheel.
Because
only
Tyloo
for
don't have
genius.
enough of it. So now they're deploying the nades as G's the only guy who can do it. So smokes out the ramp.
But this feels like the best situation Tyloo's been in a while, right? The round has been calm. No one's really encountered anything. No one's lost HP. And Legacy's just about to run an A exec. They've got one lurk over towards the B bomb site, but he won't matter if this doesn't pan out.
Smoking Palace comes in and
G had a shot. He's back. No, Zero, you have to get a kill there. You're in such a good spot.
This is not a commitment. They're going back to the B bomb site.
Oh my god, Fart is a genius. Fart is literally a genius. Look at this map. Oh my god. Wait, Jamyoung.
Jamyoung trying to save his team, and he just can't double up.
So you have to get a kill there, man. That was the game. Jamyoung gets the kill there. That's their win con.
He's tied for the most clutches of stage 1 and 2 so far. 12 of them thus far for G. This is where he's shined, where in other areas he's struggled throughout this tournament.
He's got no kit on his back currently, but there should
no money saved. No, you had retaking B side with an AWP when you're the only guy and you have $700. Yeah, no shot. Fuck, I think this game is already done.
I mean, just a lovely plan.
And I don't trust Mercury to call a good game after I see that he puts Jamyoung as the B anchor. Imagine Tyloo with an European IGL. Literally no chance for anyone else. They would literally be better than Vitality. Tyloo with Carrigan is saving Counter-Strike.
It's just the fact that the extremities have gotten beaten up so many times. The executes through the B halls, executes straight up through the ramp and Palace.
Tyloo Kicksan? They had that like 3 years ago.
Both those bomb sites have just fallen and crumbled.
They didn't know English though. That's the thing.
As soon as they throw a fake, you have to respect.
All they understood is A and B.
Although it's a similar kind of setup as it was previously. It's Dumao over in the B halls, but he's not lining up, it looks like, to lurk towards the bomb site.
It's early timing for this execution.
European IGL and Coach.
The other smokes come in. CT lands a little bit earlier than the other two.
Barry, Coach, and Canadian IGL.
Good flash on G. Doesn't matter. Still gets that kill. Zero waits now. Bomb is right there. Zero swings, drops the bomb. No one else around. As Zero
we're
now
back.
goes to the AWP, and this round is stalled out for Legacy.
Zero this entire tournament has been world class,
got
mate.
time to make some magic happen. Smoke break. G has an op and Zero's picked up Sadzins.
And those two Palace players have to back off.
Get ready to learn English, buddy. Kicks and to Jam Young.
Given them the way back into the round with that peek into middle. Dumao was waiting for it.
And look at the utility advantage on the Legacy side. They've got plenty of flashes, plenty of HE.
Kicksand would low-key be a downgrade over Mercury, though.
Oh, they use it.
Yeah, they got to wait for Dumao to line it up from far back.
And they're going to start sending some utility in, just trying to get Zero blinded and off the angle. Once that op shot rings out, they go for the swing. Mercury, one kill, then traded. Zero swings for pistol. She can't do much.
I hype you up and then you do that? What the?
They recover it and put 7 in a row on the board.
Yeah, too many kills pass over to Dumao in middle. He gets the freebie, he gets the one. Jam Young peek in the window.
He was aiming at his penis.
That's a 3 versus 5 that just falls apart. And yeah, you're recovering some weapons. You got some weaker weapons. Good
and he
fight here
still
from
lost
Dumao.
the fight.
This one was nice and easy. This one's really, really painful for the Tyloo side, giving up the man advantage.
And that's their first round win without the bomb going off as well. Just off elimination for Legacy.
Come on, man. That was a fucking win. You're done. Go Inferno. Just go Inferno now.
So far on this T side.
I've seen enough, man. Legacy are beating this Tyloo 2-0. The last time they played Inferno against who the fuck was it? 9Z. That was their best shot at making the major. 9Z might actually be worse than Legacy.
Started so strong.
Go in, Bruno.
A lot of positives to take from the first 2 rounds of play. And immediately, Legacy grabbed control of it. Smoke break. Assisted with a flash of Mazea, gets that opening kill here for Tyloo. So once again,
we're all calling Inferno in Bruno.
Yeah, again, and it's good to see them again with that.
Okay, that's disrespectful as fuck to Bruno, though. Bruno is way better than Inferno. Bruno should be called like Mir Bruno. Get it? Because like Mirage Bruno? Because it's peak? Okay. He's actually be anchoring, man. I cannot believe my own eyes. Mercury might be a terrorist.
Another 3v5 for Legacy. Can they pull it off in back-to-back rounds?
I cannot believe I'm watching the Chinese donk be anchor. Like, this is ridiculous. How does Jam Young not? How do you let this happen?
15 seconds left.
How is Mosea and Mercury playing better positions than Jam Young?
You don't need the bonus cash. Not going to win it for sure. So finally, Tyloo, 7 in a row from Legacy before they can respond. They get their 4th round on the board, their first gun round of this game on the board. So at least have that going for them. What a stretch from Legacy, though. Just dominant in every fashion, so they've got plenty of cash. They call their first time out because they just really want the last one.
Yeah. Don't let them piece together an extra round to have. They fought so hard to get 7 in a row. Might as well get 8 out of it.
If I had to imagine, I wonder if we'll see them
because
switch back
Fart
to something a little bit more
Stratbook is throw stare smoke and go B. The anti-strats are really not working
to go
then.
grab a quick shot and see what he can do with it. Come back and switch out to an AK-47. But
just let Jam Young play short then.
Here's that break over in middle.
Mercury playing window now. Okay. He has to be the worst IGL of all time. I don't care what anyone says.
And the Legacy attack gets spread out. A much easier time for Tyloo to handle it.
How are you as the IGL playing window when you're not opening? Just stick to A anchoring the whole game, buddy, or B anchoring. Doesn't really matter. And let Jam Young go shorter con.
And nobody going to investigate the B halls by jumping into Art's op. G is here with one of his own to defend. Jam Young supporting him at the bomb site. Mercury watching con. Zero.
Burger acquired. Good for you, man. Enjoy Burger, bro.
Art's going to back off from his opening play.
I forgot to change title. Mods, you should start updating titles, maybe. Useless ass mods.
Art was looking the right way as that boost is coming in, but just moves off. And Jam Young doesn't spot him.
You're literally getting paid $2 per month. Like, do your job.
Zaya swings, not going to connect onto Lato. Opening kill for Legacy, 40 seconds left. Art through connector, hits the shot with the AWP, now pinned in the corner, goes for the Tech 9, goes for the swing. But Jam Young,
Fart. You have to win that. Oh wait, that actually...
Triple, Mercury top stairs dies, and Legacy have a 2-man advantage, going for the 8-round scoreline. They've got the bomb plant coming through here on default. That shot whizzes past, damn close, but not close enough, as Jam Young is left alone with a 1v4 that looks impossible.
Imagine being Jam Young, and the only time you get...
Keep him at bay. But Jam Young has got some great
Tyloo are actually idiots, man. I cannot believe it. Why is Jam Young playing the retake?
But Legacy respect him, they hide away, and they will secure themselves 8 gun rounds on this T side. And 8
Why is Jam Young the last alive in an A retake? 4 is enough. I don't remember a single T-side Mirage comeback. That wasn't in OT. Genuinely, like... How are you letting... I cannot get over that. How are you letting Jam Young be anchor? Wowie zowie. Send him to Philippines and they will eat him alive. Is this real, Queen Neo? Why does G turn into Prime Draken when it matters? Okay. We really forgot the first 3 rounds from G. Actually, when G got a kill, Tyloo won. Or like got a double kill. Tyloo's win con is G getting kills. Hello.
Here he comes once again at first base. Is it Dren? He's gonna hit the ground there. What a jumpy double for Cole! What is going on right now? How does he do this? Cole is saving velocity with the on play.
Final day of stage 2 of the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne Major in 2026. Win or go home for all the teams playing today. Legacy taking on Tyloo, and they took the message to heart because they're winning. Up 8-4 in a dominant half on the T side of Mirage. They're going to switch over to the defensive side.
Oh my god, please!
Has got to take some of
Jeez,
those
save
cheers
us,
from very
Jam
early on
Young,
in the
save
first
us.
half and carry them all the way through to the finish here because it's got to be something special.
Yeah, it kind of changed pretty quick, didn't it, for Tyloo?
Jam
First 3 rounds
Young,
were fantastic.
save
We got G screaming Boa across the other side.
Jam Young,
wasn't
save
Boa
us.
for a whole long time there for Tyloo.
Jam
Did
Young,
shift to
save us.
absolute disaster very, very quickly.
It unbowed real fast.
yeah. Constricted, you might say. Well, we've got ourselves a quick play from Nissim, already up in the apartments. Jam Young's at the front of the attack. All of his teammates in
Missed
behind.
that timing. He missed that timing, though.
Oh, Jam Young, he's going to hit the headshot. And now you've got Sadson able to step up.
Scored a
in
kill.
his teammate's stead. He's done very well to get a second kill, but now it's about Art. Do you expect a third player this close? And Zero has definitely spotted him at least.
Comeback is real.
Down, looks down. Okay,
Comeback is real.
At bay for the moment. Smoke up in market
Comeback
as well.
is
So Lado comes over with
absolutely
dualies. Dumao
I've
does
seen
have a
enough.
smoke, but there's no kit for either of
Let's
these players.
go,
Smoke to give
Tyloo.
themselves some space. It's also about time for Mercury to slide over towards
Oh,
bench
that
and
just
trench
lose
himself in a stronger
13-6.
position for the post
Fuck
plant.
no.
Yeah, fighting for the pistol here, Tyloo.
Oh, I just
for
lose
another one.
13-8.
You got Dumao taking
From
a
Legacy.
sprinkle of damage as they try and come out. Mazea's hit the headshot, and you've got Dumao just sitting back inside of Kitchen. He can do nothing about this, so all the way he goes, it's going to be another pistol round for Tyloo.
Yeah, the missed timing on Jam Young, boosting that player up, but Jam Young had already crossed over towards the kitchen up in the halls. Like that was really painful. If they'd known someone was there, maybe take it a little bit more passively. Dumao grabs one more on the exit before the bomb pops off. Both pistols over to Tyloo.
Let's see if Legacy go for a force buy here. They are. So you're going to see scouts coming out straight away. Sadson and Dumao picking
Zero
Zero
is a
They won a lovely
genius.
one last night on Dust 2 against M80. So you gotta imagine they're feeling confident in these scout buys. Sadson had some nasty shots with the scout. Yeah, there's the check. There's the clear. Art never saw it coming. I think they were all a little bit surprised at how that went against them. I think they were feeling so comfortable and confident with that push.
We got 3B and they're coming B.
So Art and Nissim gonna be tucked into the corner over at the B bomb site. Dumao playing bench. Sadson with his scout. Excuse me, observer. I'm going a little bit quick for you. Nissim, Art. There's Dumao. Now we're gonna go to Sadson. He's gonna be a ticket, and then Lado up on the balcony.
Want you have fun?
I was having fun.
Yeah. Grenade for Sadson about to leave his gloved hand. What a glove it is. Look at that. Lots of colors going on, Jason.
That's cool.
It's going to be a colorful play up short here. Dumao waiting off the back of bench. His head shredded. Then another player waiting. Nissim can only get one on the 5-7.
You can see how that plays out, right? Even if it's
Look
just a
at
tag,
this.
if that scout gets a kill,
When
it's even
Jam
stronger,
Young
but a tag,
isn't
MP9
B
cleans it up, maybe
anchoring,
you trade him
what
off.
can he do?
5-7 surprises you. Maybe there's still some chances. Scout can have some repeaks if it survives, but good shooting from Tyloo to neutralize all of those eventualities.
Jam Young is free from his
So starting out
shackles.
very much how the first half
He's
started.
free from the
Great
shackles
start.
of B
Great at the
anchoring.
pistols, great at the second rounds.
And now he's gonna drop a 30 nuke.
Well, it's going to be 8-7. Must we see a goodbye come in for Legacy.
Ace every single round.
Will have closed the gap with merely just winning the pistol and conversion.
Let Zero and Jam Young play short and calm
8-6,
together.
the lead is
Make
22.
Mercury
Silent
B
in
anchor
this
and make
campaign on the T side of
Mosiah
Mirage.
A
This is
anchor.
Legacy's map pick as well. And considering how well they played in the first half, you'd favor them to close out this map. Exactly where they wanted to take it. Also a good map for Tyloo, though. And around with Legacy's going to sit back. 5-7 in scout from the previous round. Couple P250s and pistols upgraded, but nothing too crazy. And now's the chance for Tyloo to creep this as close as possible. Zero sent some presence up in Palace earlier. I think he might have caught maybe the wrist or an elbow of Art between those pillars, so he's being very cautious.
It's multi-flavored.
Backing off Palace entirely to join up with
There's
G
like
and Jam Young, who just
apple.
moved into T-spawn.
No.
Isaiah's coming over as well.
Lime. Kiwi.
You got Jam Young with the
Raspberry.
Oh, nope. That's a big shot from Art.
Okay, Jam Young clears.
The upgrade and take two kills, one headshot of his own. So that'll end up being a 4v3.
Describe taste sour.
He's spotted by the short player. In fact, he's going to be dropped by that P250. This is getting a little bit scary now for Tyloo because that scout is still around and it's landed a tag. In fact, it's got a kill. Zero's gone. G and Mosaic have to pull this back. All of a sudden, Legacy have a chance to win this. G unleashed. Another kill towards Stairway. That's 3 in the round from G, but he's out of commission now to put that bomb down. Nissim is not going to move forward. Waiting for
G ace clutch.
That's the smoke towards jungle fading.
To humble the haters. The Chinese brokey.
G's trying to back away to get around Tetris. He just makes it there. 5-7 out, and G's got one more.
Nissim is ass, thankfully.
In this round from absolute disaster with a 4K on his Galil. And Sadzin's going to step out and see if he can grab an extra kill here. But with both players playing at Tetris, it's going to be impossible for the scout to pull this off. With the time ticking, G's got
told you.
All 5
told you.
And he saves a disastrous round from going
apologize to
face normally
G.
You'd just be like, oh, no big deal. An ace and an anti-eco, not the craziest thing in the world, but man, those are critical kills. Legacy was about to turn that round, snatch this one away, and that would have just been heartbreaking. Lovely first shot from Art. Eventually cleared out by G, traded off the second player on that bait and swing. And then a nice piece of aggression to alleviate the pressure from the defense that shifted over.
Now, that round goes against Legacy, but you know you've primed your opponent for an economic break with the amount of damage that you were able to do in the last round. So calling the timeout here, realizing if we win this gun round, not only do we get back to winning ways, but we do
Medicated T-Side is goated, no he's getting carried by G and Jam Young.
Similar to what Legacy were able to pull off in the first
That's why it's goated, because he actually lets his best player frag.
Halftime as well of what the pistol round's going to look like, what the first gun round's going to look like. Those should have all been set in place, but one last little refresher, a reminder to make sure that they can get around early on this CT side so that Tyloo cannot control the map for the first 5 rounds before they can buy again.
The Chinese Karagan won't let his best player.
Otherwise, few kits missing, some pieces of utility missing. But Legacy with a strong investment. Lado, Dumao, and Nissim heading over to the B bomb site. Sadzin's open window, Art anchoring the A bomb site.
Flash goes out. There's Mosaic stepping into the open, but
Mosaic
killing away with that kill. He's up to his 16th frag.
I don't even mind necessarily.
You have to win that. You have to win that fight. You have to.
Who's trying to push up? You know, you've caught him. You know, have him make the decision if he wants to bail out or stand for the fight. I think that's a fine fight for Mosaic to take. It goes against him, unfortunately.
Is Mosaic the Chinese Yabi? Mosaic is the Chinese Sanji. Phew.
Lado has slid over to join up with Nissim at this B bomb site. Tyloo's got some pieces in place. Jam Young pushed up to ladder room. 3 players to attack through halls. Now Dumao has come back to the B bomb site. The rest of the map is silent. No indication of where Tyloo is at the moment. But Legacy's still reading it pretty damn well.
Yeah, 35 seconds left. Nissim winding up in the apartments. Flash coming over. Nissim prime, but the flash comes in. Mercury catches him just as that fight comes in. Dumao and Lato, that combination yet again.
Someone killed us.
On for Legacy. Lato's got one more headshot and backs away behind the van, and you rely upon
Jam Young. It's time. You know what one of them is. You know that they're both there.
9 HP, 13 seconds. And Jam Young
he's dodging the shots like Neo.
Such limited chances, and Sadzin removes him with
nice
the USP.
try.
That hold is on a knife's edge, though. If they don't have Dumao already cheated towards the B bomb site with low HP, they lose that. That player playing just beneath the lip of the balcony just gets taken down for free. Dumao, this kill right here, saves his life and allows Lado to get one more, and then he adds a second on top of it for no good reason.
Jam Young is the Chinese Bantat,
close
yes.
affair that goes against Tyloo, and they take their 3rd timeout very early on in this second half. But unable to tie things up at 8, so sitting 2 rounds back, and now it's that weird money situation that you just mentioned. G had $8,000 after the buy in the previous round, so he can drop AKs. They got one more
was from
buy in
Singapore,
there, but this is going
right?
to deplete all the cash that they have available.
Indonesia? I think it was Singaporean.
Here for Tyloo in terms of where they're going to send these resources.
It's actually kind of a really hard decision to make of whether you want to buy here. This is a huge investment that if
oh, it was Indonesian.
Legacy's up at 10, and they've got money advantage, and you have to save.
Could end up costing you the map.
Yeah, kind of. It feels like it
has to be
heavily on this round right now.
Has there ever been an Indonesian player outside of
If it just
Vantage?
turns into a desperate comeback affair, or if they can keep things close and try and grind one out in regulation.
Yeah, an important round when the stakes are at their highest here at the major. Elimination on the line.
I know the white flag was the reverse Poland flag. I just...
Galil from Mosaic too. At least they've got 2 AK-47s for Jam.
How is this? The Singapore flag is like that, right? But it has stars on it?
They're kind of piecing together the tactic as we sort of speak. It felt like that time.
Yeah, it's the same as Indonesia, but it has stars on it.
What, and if they could actually get away
That's why I
with it,
thought
and
it
now
was
kind of juggling the
Singaporean.
pieces of who's doing what in the tactic.
Okay, so it's just going to be a simple hit towards this A side with one window smoke out to try and sell some presence in middle. Let's see how it goes for them. Tyler trying to get past. They do get beyond the gaze of Sadzin, so he gets nothing from that AWP on the first timing. And now you're out of your Tyloo. You're scaling up. You've taken the stairs control. You've got Mazaya towards jungle. The bomb going to be planted, not denied. And in fact, 2 kills coming right back for Legacy after the initial kill from Jam Young. 3 players left for Tyloo, digging deep to try and win this out in the post plant.
Okay,
0
well, 2 players gone down who are
against
the aggressors
all
towards
odds.
Art and Lado handled
It's
that.
time.
Now the retake coming in,
Prove-
but G is an
prove you're
X-Factor
the GOAT.
flanking in middle. He's only got a Tech 9.
Yeah, that's the issue, right? It's just a pistol from this position. Lato's
G.
taking down Mercury. It all rides on G. Can he get anything done? Strikes now from Connector. Held back behind
You
that
should have-
wall.
you should have
No one
held-
on the defuse. 0 dead at Palace. Now they're on the defusal. Now they've got the round.
Why did he
And that
start
all
shooting
important
so
round for
early?
Tyloo
He
works
should have just
against them.
waited,
They do
no?
not have enough for a buy in the next round, and that means Legacy up to double figures on Mirage.
Difficult place to be. Tyloo can't secure enough safety with that double push towards top con inside those smokes. They recognize they use all their utility on the exec, and if you don't gain some ground after the fact, then it just feels like 5 of you are stuck inside the bomb site, sitting ducks for the nades, the molotovs, the flashbangs of Legacy coming in on the retake. So trying to extend the amount of area they control around the A bomb site, but can't get it done.
Yeah, he peaked way too early.
Really, really good kills from Art and Lado.
He was trying to save Zero. He's in Palace. He can save himself.
And Tyloo say, you know what? We lost that
The
round,
Eagles
but we
Tech
really like the
9s,
idea that
half
you're playing
by.
retake at the A bomb site. At least
Another
we can
A
get a
side
plan. Maybe
hit.
something cool happens from there. Let's go right back into it.
All the UTEC
Back to back. Surely they don't
Tyler
expect it
breaking
back to
through,
back.
making their way forward because there's no one from Legacy
Okay.
playing in front of the smokes.
Legacy playing for the A side retake again.
1H
Makes sense against an eco.
Yeah, so now Tyloo, the idea of holding on to it becomes a lot more difficult, but they go with some aggression towards Sadzin. Has to pull out the Tech 9, handles business, and he's got Nissim there beside him. So Jam
He's
Young and G,
farming
the
them
last
with
two
a Tech
remaining players
9.
here.
Wow.
Deagles in hand, but a single point of health here for Jam Young.
It's the same situation with just a
Jam
different
Young,
spot.
the
You see
1H
how desperately they try and push towards
G,
those
the
spot
47
stairs to gain control of any other part of the bomb site outside of the bomb site itself. And when you go down, there's nothing left, but you have to try and extend that sphere of influence. Really, really well done, Legacy. Back-to-back retake rounds at the A bomb site, and they pass them both with flying colors.
Okay, now it's time for
Well, you know, we spoke about how important 2 rounds ago was
Mercury
for
to show
Tyloo's
us his
chances here in
ingenious
Mirage.
IGL.
This is their last chance. And you got AKs coming out, you got 1 Galil.
Mercury, if you're
Lose
not the
this,
bomb, prove it now.
and you shall concede Mirage.
And don't really have a whole lot of nades to work the map. This might be something you do have like an initial salvo, some initial presence, but you might want to fall into another execute really quickly. Deep angle with Sadzin's off.
Oh, what is this angle from Art?
Art waiting, head tucked
No
away.
one
AK
is
coming
gonna
out as the
clear
second
that.
frag
The
down there as
round
well. Art
is...
eventually
Wait.
getting spammed through that smoke. Lato
Okay.
took a second kill here for Legacy. So 4v3. Basically
At least he gets
4v2
the
with the amount of
trade.
damage you've done to Mazaya.
3v4. Jam Young and G
Well, the story of
alive.
this map has been nice pistol rounds for Tyloo. Good second and third round conversions. You've done those perfectly. You get 6 rounds off that. 1 single gun round victory. Once the guns have come out and Legacy has gotten weapons and nades and economy to play with, it's just been all Legacy.
Yeah, you couldn't stand up to the might of Legacy in the full buys at all. And now you've got Jam Young and Mazaya trying to get through Connector. They're going to walk into Lato. There's going to be a very comfortable defender inside of
No
Connector.
flash.
Nissim's going to peek off short as well.
Just shift peek and cone with no
Lato gets both
flash.
inside of Connector. You've got G climbing down the ladder. A hopeless endeavor stepping into the 1v4.
Do you fuck with Falcons? No. G, it's time. Look at that shot.
Good shot from G. Lotto trades it off immediately. Quad kill in the round from Lotto, up to 15 frags on the map. Legacy being led by Dumao at the moment, 1911. But those are the two names synonymous with this organization. And over the past year, we've really seen these two players step into their own, delivering in the high-pressure matches now with consistency.
They really are the beating heart of Legacy. Dumao and Lato, that combo. Look at that, two players walking through the smoke, and Lato ends up getting both of them. And this is it for Poloolpp. You've got 2 Galils, a Mac-10, and 2 Tech-9s. You're ready to battle
Match
in
point.
round 20, which is very likely to be the last round of Mirage here. Up next is Tyloo's map pick of Inferno, and that's where the
Jam Young and Zero on the Galil.
at the major. Now top mid, Flash goes forward. Jang Young has crossed behind those top boxes as Art slips away as that smoke fades.
What is this gonna be? Is this gonna be a B split? Smoke con?
Flash ready for G. Puts Jam Young and Zero up short.
They smoke short though. Good flash. Good flash.
Was able to round the corner in time. And you've got Nissim at long range.
Oh, that it's over. It's so over.
Devastating Tyloo. It is going to be a 13-7 dominant victory coming in from Legacy, despite pistol rounds going.
To be fair, it's their own map pick. But Tyloo's Inferno looked very shaky. Okay, I'm gonna pay out the pred. Who won? Legacy.
Very strong performance coming in for Legacy on their own map pick of Mirage. From start to finish, they were pretty much in control and making sure.
Okay, I'm gonna make a pred for the next map. Who wins map?
At the desk, nor the viewers at home.
Tyloo
or on Mirage, Peter. We know that Legacy picked the map.
Actually, should I do like who gets more kills for Inferno, or do I do like who wins map too?
Maybe not as strong in reality. Was this sort of what you expected, Peter, on Mirage, or did you perhaps think that the game could have been more competitive?
I actually questioned the Mirage pick a little bit for Legacy, since it was the third map in the last series, and with the third map in series, it usually is a map that both teams are very comfortable playing. So I was curious why they decided to give it, but rightfully so. You know, I also looked at a team in terms of Legacy that really had a very balanced game plan. It seemed like they were from the get-go in really good positions and had like the multiple
overpaid mods can't even set up.
So I think, you know, as a team they look very strong. I think they played out the clutch situation very well, and I think
I need to fire every single mod I have. Most useless bombs to ever live.
Jacob, how can you say the game wasn't competitive? It was 8-7, and you know, potentially at that point you could argue it was competitive. Let me just remind you that Tyloo won both pistols, they converted both pistols, and yet we're still looking at a 13-7 score. All I hear from everyone else is saying that if you lose both pistols and you lose both conversions, odds of you winning the map are quite
Next
narrow,
map is
quite
in
slim.
how many minutes?
So is this performance from Legacy even more dominating than the scoreline may even suggest?
Well, the fact that that happens and you still win easily in the map as well, like this is no excuse. You should win the map, and if you don't win it, you should be at least going like overtime 13-11, 13-10. It wasn't even close. I've got to ask a question though. How come Jam Young is their star player on every map? Did he lose a bet on something for Mirage? Did he upset the team? Is he overshadowing?
Can't let it go, yeah.
Gonna go play Biaps? Like, I don't know. Against his best teams, it doesn't work because he is their superstar player.
Yeah, 100%. Why is he jump spotting
in the game? He spent half of that game apps, and whenever they came, it was somewhere else. So I don't really understand. This needs to be changed for me.
All right, let's pick up on that. Is there any logical reason to that, Peter? Is there anything that you like? Okay, we had this discussion.
Next map in 12 minutes. Okay.
It reminds me of when you had Casarado playing BF. So I think that was also a lot of the questions. And I think, you know, I don't know if it's his own decision or if it's a team decision, but it is weird that you have your absolute star player, the mad fragger of the team, playing a position where you either don't get any action, or when you actually do get action, it's you know, about playing for time and not getting as many fights. It's more like staying alive for the rotation, which I don't think is... I mean, it's not that Jam Young can't do it, but I would rather see him play connector or A, where there's like a lot more action going on.
I find this conversation very interesting. So before we dive into some of the rounds that we prepared for you, is there any sort of that stuff going on, Ash, where you like, let's say Jam Young, he gets all his preferred spots on 6 out of 7 maps or 5 out of 6 maps, but this one map he has to sort of like give and take a little bit. Is that going on, or would you as a coach be like, I want my best
I almost
player
called
in
the
best position on all 7
13-6
maps if needed be, and then you just gotta suck it up over here?
Who does Spirit? I think Spirit are basically guaranteed to play Vitality, you know? They have to be the highest seed.
Yeah. You won't take it as seriously, but this is your best player on CT side, and he's also entry fragging on T side. And do you want your best player playing trampoline simulator towards Biatch, just hitting spacebar? Maybe he loves hitting spacebar. Maybe that's his favorite thing to do. But he's out of the game, and then when you're going to T side, you're saying, right, everything is around you now. You need to play, or we don't have a chance to win the game. And he goes, okay, bro, I'm 2-2, and we've just lost a half of 9-3. And what are you meant to do? And this is happening against the best teams. It just isn't in the game.
Yeah, well, it's something we have to keep an eye out for if they're ever going to change that. Now, back to this game, Peter. Most of the action and most of the competitiveness of this game happened in the first half. I know round 5 has been picked out.
Yeah, I've picked out this scenario because I still think it's a very well-balanced round by Legacy in the driving
Pred is live. Pred is live.
Coming to the game, I really like that they found this balance of playing, structured and tactical.
It's
but
Inferno.
Also,
it's Tyloo's best map, Inferno.
You see 2 players getting boosted a window now, trying to find some information. You have the thrust coming
Easy Spirit win.
And then Ash, what actually happens in this given situation?
Well, this is what we were highlighting with G. Like, his clutching's good, but in this game, unfortunately, we saw the absolute worst of his AWPing. Missing shots again and again. This lurk comes in now, but G has the opportunity to take his chance here. I think 3 opportunities he has to miss.
Do we think Spirit is beating fucking Vitality in that first
really
game of stage 1?
It's those 2 guys in window, then, you wait for Tyloo to make a mistake. That doesn't happen. Then they decide to boost a guy in ladder room, which is, kind of information that Tyloo can't really find because they haven't seen the guys. And then you just had the thrust coming from B. That activates Art in window where he just picks off the rotation. And then the rest of the guys that's stuck on the A-bomb, they're afraid of rotation. And from there on, it's just winning out the trades. And Yi should have probably hit more shots. That would have made it more difficult. But then you also see him
it's not guaranteed they play Vita. Surely they have the highest
seed. The round was
seed.
very well balanced, and it's this type of new identity that I really like to see out of Lace. That it's not all about just rushing and scaling and just getting that one frag, then running it down. But it's also having the mix between playing structured, but also having these cup rounds.
I just want to say as well, did you see where the B-Apps player died there? Whenever they went
How
B,
did Brokey look in stage 2?
Back to B, and he's dying in the side from a window boost.
You'll never, ever, ever let that one go. Stay true to yourself, Ash. Speaking of that T-side from Legacy, I think they played it well. As said, they didn't win pistol, they didn't convert, but still find their way back into it. There were a couple of messy moments.
Baked wins equals Na'Vi versus Spirit.
Where a lot of action is going on.
Spirit will humble Na'Vi.
Yeah, and unfortunately, the bomb goes down. If you don't win this sort of round at this level, it's very difficult. You need to be winning rounds where you have disadvantages, but when it's like this triple people in rampy, and it's not like they even went back and did the good flash into ramp. They just bounced the flash in, threw one over, G got blind, he missed his shot, and then chaos kind of happened. And these kind of, if Legacy are going to play good, you can't play bad in the same moment and expect to win, and that's kind of, I think, what we saw here.
I would love to see that round once more, Peter.
Yeah, let's go for it one more time. And I think it's again the fact that I'm not even sure if it's Yi or if it's Zero that's up close with the AWP, but I think the setup here, like, it works kind of well. Like, it's a little bit of a bait setup. The flashes go in, and then you do see a miss of the AWP here. Mercury does find this one specific kill, but then it's like at this point, it's like 2 AWPs trying to fight them off. It's like they should probably either have tried to
bring back face Alu.
Better setup like from the get-go, but you'd probably have to dive a little bit deeper into details in this round. But
it's all the grenades. It could just go back. 2 AWPs there. It's very difficult then for the T side, but at least make the T side do something difficult, because when you're trying to come out of ramp with no grenades left, how hard is that against 2 AWPs? There's not even 2, but 1 AWP. There's 2 AWPs close. I don't know. They just made it too easy, I feel, for them. Just, I've got double up, okay, well, we'll swing to save the MP9 player, guys.
Yeah.
That was one of the biggest brother moments I've seen throughout this game. There's also some positives, and I think we highlighted coming into the game. We spoke about Lado, we spoke about Dumao. In particular, Dumao found a lot of
He's too busy coaching
Is it fair to say that despite Tyloo being able to pose a player like Jamyong, now that he's playing on that B-bomb side, obviously he's kind of neutralized, but individually speaking, does Legacy have more firepower compared to Tyloo?
I think there's something to it, specifically Dumao and Lado. That is like the duo that you always want to be mentioning when you look at Legacy. Like, Lado seems to be the guy that gets more done on the CT side. Then you have Dumao mainly doing
how many kills did Jacob get?
The thing is, they can both take turns and also showing up on the opposite one. And I think this time around, Duma just had like the whole package, and he's very important for the team. He's a hype guy, but he's also a guy that gets so many entries, and he's really good at just believing in himself, and he plays a lot out of this confidence. And it's nice to have a player that, regardless of how things is looking, he just always gets the job done. And he's a big factor together with Lado.
I've got to ask you as well, because you were entry progger for big parts of your career. I've seen now with Art coming in, Art's taken away a lot of that duty from him. Juban still gets to go for his plays, but is it sometimes nice to have someone else that will go first sometimes, so you can make the plays, but not also like, you know, when you're the first person into a bomb site, most of the time you just die and there's nothing you can do about it.
Yeah, it must be a nice balance because, you know, as an intro, it can be very hard. Sometimes you would have games where you just don't really find the impact and you make a lot of wrong decisions, and then you can at least share it a little bit. But sometimes you also take turns going first, so if one guy has a bad game, then hopefully the guy that's supposed to be trading you get that. But it's for me, I think it's just important to dwell into that I think Dumas is the more skilled player, so I don't want to take too many resources away from him, even though Art also likes to go for these type of plays. But Dumas has shown time and time again that he's just the better one of
I
those
still
two.
want
But,
big in stage 3. I don't care if my team plays with Spirit and loses.
Would be to tell Peter whether it's an eco round or not, because Peter was hungry back in his days. I can tell you that firsthand. You
I
always
understand,
seeking
but
for the ecos. Now, Inferno coming
it's
up.
not gonna happen.
Guys, we don't have too much time here. Does it end now, Peter? Legacy 2-0, or can Tyloo fight back?
I think the game plan so far for Legacy looked very well, and coming into Inferno, they've picked up some pretty good wins. So I'm fairly comfortable that Legacy might close this one on 2-0.
And you?
I think Legacy have 5-1 recently on Inferno. And they
What does
beat the
Poloolpp
Mongols,
even do?
And they beat Na'Vi. So
I have
I'm
no
a little bit
idea.
worried here, but it's Tyloo's best map. At least go out with a bang.
At least go out with a bang. At least give it a go here for Tyloo. They weren't able to make Mirage competitive. Hopefully they can make Inferno competitive. To the viewers tuning in right now, don't forget this is do or die time for Tyloo. If they lose
Tyloo,
Inferno,
please
they are out, and Legacy will
save
progress to
us.
stage 3. So
Please save us from Dumas.
For Tyloo.
I remember a Lato clutch on Inferno yesterday. Okay, but Tyloo
The best of Counter-Strike
is
2.
supposed to be world class on Inferno.
Available now on shop.esl.com.
Why are Unks dressed up as teenagers?
Bro, you're baiting every round talking about. I had so many.
Bro, you're literally 14.
Bro, I carried you. Tell me one round. Hold on. Let me pull up CS stats. Oh, wait. My bad.
You suck. Settle your debates. Search your profile on CS Stats and turn on tracking to see all your games.
Say there's no smoke city, what the fuck, please, guys, spectators. Guys, please, we need to speak. It's very important. If you want to win this game, we need to speak.
I'm completely honest. The marathon we played on Mirage, they just ran away with the momentum. Like, all the energy went into Mirage, and they just kind of ran with it after.
3, 2, 1, mate. Charging up banana, they're gonna fight. It's Alexi and JL, what have they got? JL's got nothing.
Map in 3 minutes.
Speak. Roll speed. Guys, please, don't be.
We were kind of like one step behind all the time. No matter how I phrase it here,
Lindsay's game.
we went to the server and pretty much got destroyed on our CT side.
He's got a 1v1. Looking for Alexi and he finds it! Flames looking to come up clutch. They put him in this jersey. They saw the potential in Flames. JL has no idea and Flamesy! Nice! Let's go! Guys, we keep going. We don't care. I don't care about the score. We keep going. Yes.
Guys, the Pred is still alive.
Your hopes kind of like they're taking everything away one round at a time, and you feel like nothing's working.
Flames to PK, what a shot! This is make or break, Bit and Wonderful, side by side, in Cologne. Oh! Flames brings the fight to them in this grand final environment, but Wonderful.
That Vitality jersey was so bad around memory hold it. There were so many bad Vitality jerseys, like that one has to be the least memorable. Vitality with Sphinx.
Charging up to deliver the headshot. Rebut. Oh! He's funny, blind John! Apex wants this so damn much!
My first major was in Austin 1 year ago. This is my third, but first major I got very nervous. And my teammates are saying like, it's okay, it will be easy for you, we will help you. This
I
time
would
is
prefer
different,
to
you know,
see
like,
them
I'm
without the
feeling
shirt
more
anyway. I
comfortable.
understand.
I didn't play in that time, but was the Cologne. It was the first time that I see Fallen, first time that I got the inspiration. When I saw the play on train that he does against FaZe, but he killed the fuse and killed the guys trying to kill him, so that round always get me goosebumps. They really teach me everything that I know. Like when I come in Legacy, I was just repeating.
He already has
and
this now, he
doing
plays for
crazy
mouse.
plays. I always remember our CO. He was
Yeah,
always
because
in the
mouse
tracks
equal
behind me,
Israel.
and he is always like, bro, you are offer, you cannot repeat like that, you know. So yeah, he teach me a lot and watching me like, let me see if you're gonna.
What does
play
mouse
right
even
now.
do?
So, yeah.
Make bad roster moves? Do fuck all? When was the last time mouse won a trophy? I forgot. Didn't they win one recently? 2025? Oh, it's the one I co-streamed, Cluj-Napoca. I cannot believe the only other event I co-streamed, mouse won.
Of Counter-Strike here at the Intel Extreme Masters Cologne 2026 major. We have got one team from China, one team
Legacy
from
with
Brazil,
Brokey
5
wins
players
that
inside who have grinded their
easily.
careers to get to this point to play here at the top event in the Counter-Strike world. And one of them is heading home, and right now it is Tyloo who are against the wall heading into their map pick.
Mouse is just mouse.
Yeah, and there's not really a whole lot you can take out of Mirage.
Poloolpp co-stream equals mouse when, please God,
replicate
no.
this, all we've got is them winning pistol rounds. Outside of that, it's a complete wash. It was all in the favor of Legacy. Individuals not there for Tyloo, teamwork not there for Tyloo. And we'll see if that changes here on Inferno. Art's going to try and get a little information towards alt mid. He wants to see if anyone's going to jump up. And now he's got a headshot.
That's the bomb at the back of the pack as well, so that's going to slow things down.
Damn, dude.
That's a clean
Is
headshot.
Bruno low
Just a
key?
headshot.
What is that even supposed to mean?
Art also said same vibe, same celebration, same determination. Hoping for a
Jam
good start.
Young.
Well, he is leading by example, leading that charge,
It's
getting
time.
the opening kill here and slowing things down.
I mean, look at how much it's kind of thrown chaos into Tyloo's game plan. They were walking up like they were all going to march in towards Halls. Mercury had some utility, I believe, as well. So now things just kind of change.
Tyloo won both pistols on Mirage as well, so Legacy digging deep to try and get this one. Tyloo falling back into a different plan. They're going to start walking up Banana and trying to attack into the strong setup of Dumao and Lato.
Defensive smoke is going to be dropped as well. So
If
as long as
mouse
you don't
wins
get
the
contact, you're gonna
major,
have to come
we
through
all
this. And there's gonna be
switch to
pistols ready waiting on
Valorant.
the other side.
Yeah, dual Berettas as well. Can be so deadly in the hands of Dumao as they come charging to their smokies.
How does
definitely not deadly.
how does
Water
Dumao
pistols
not
now.
getting a single person there?
Lato at least getting one, but that's the bomb plan for Tyloo. So at a minimum, they could have forced by in the next round. Well, let's see if they can pull this off.
Yeah, still in a good position, but retaking the B bomb site is never easy, never makes you feel comfortable. There's no kits on the CT side. They've just got a man advantage.
Zero
and a
is
health advantage over Zero.
is anti-skin cell.
That's a quick kill from this. Holding on, Jam Young with a good headshot. Time starting to take on that fuse. It burns
If
away.
mouse wins the
Deep,
major,
trying to
it's a
turn
fluke
around.
and
Jam
doesn't
Young
count.
Poloolpp, it sets in, slices away both defending players to that post plant, and that's going to be Legacy recovering the round thanks to the double on the USP.
Oh, it's so sad.
I
They're
was
just
thinking
playing
about
so
the one
well
thing
together.
is why is it
ideal.
every time
Not-
we
not a
talk
great
about
way to
the big
start it
guy,
out.
the stream
They
goes
still look
down?
like they kind of want to bash their head against this a little bit more to see if they can turn the corner, but that follow-up smoke is going to dissuade them. So Tyloo just being funneled around the map with no good options and no step forward. Are doing a little bit of extra damage onto Zero, down to 52 HP, just spotting him out through the smoke. Tyloo have no options. Not spreading around the map, not challenging anywhere else, just waiting out this smoke.
Too much aura for one stream. I'm taking up too many gigabytes.
Doom out. Can block top Banana.
Can we get a 2-stream
45 seconds
streak
left.
with no Wi-Fi problems?
they have
That's
to know at this
impossible in
point.
Brno.
Dumao and Art are convinced at this point that it's coming to this B-bomb site. They know.
Util going to try and block out that boosted spot, and it's worked effectively. Art can see nothing, so he's going to bide his time, maintain this position. Wait for the
Baumi,
fadeaway
thank you for the
attacks
tier
coming
1
in.
sub.
And in the meantime, Lato sending bullets through that smoke. They're not looking at Art just yet, but Tyloo get the bomb planted, and they drop back into some post plants.
All right, there's a Molotov and an HE grenade and 2 flashbangs for Legacy to put to use. So let's see where they place that Molotov. You imagine.
Am I
first
sad
priority would
that
be
Magix
Newbox,
and
as
Flamos
nobody's
are
home at the
full-time
moment.
jobs now and won't be able to play Minecraft with you anymore? Yes.
He was challenging, but decides to drop down. Now Mercury goes for the swing. Has lost his fight towards CT, so you need
Mosiah,
to
please!
players in this zone. That is a sharp shot with the MP9 at that range. So gonna be 2 in a row from Legacy, retaking that B bomb side back-to-back rounds.
And the bomb plant's nice for some extra bonus money for Tyloo, but I think with 3 players surviving, you're not going to be motivated to buy up and play that kind of economic game and try and win the early advantage in that sense. So it might just be back to a half buy with the bomb plant. Tech 9's armor, a little bit of utility being upgraded for Tyloo. 2 rounds they've gotten into the B bomb site. 2 rounds Legacy have retaken it.
Nice, guys! Now Legacy just continue momentum from Mirage. And this time Tyloo do not have a good start in the half, so a lot more difficult for them here in Inferno.
Own map pick, by the way. Please fucking look in.
She's still a threat around like this, but not when Dumao does that. Just into the smoke. Peels away with a headshot on 0 without even seeing his target.
Yeah, he's got to be so confused how that just happened. Dumao just taking a couple chance shots.
Of course, just like perfectly on the head as well.
All right, well, now we're execing to get up brackets, wrap around the bomb site. Not going to push towards CT, but now you got to come through a CT smoke. One coming lane, Sadzin's got to be careful. Nissim inside the bomb site.
Oh, clean headshot again. It's G that's toppled this time. Could swing out with that Tech 9 from Mercury, at least getting the trade on Nissim, but doesn't really even seem like there's a shot for a bomb plant because the rotations are so quick. Dumao charges down Banana, arrives at short, and swipes the legs of Tyloo from underneath.
Why are we
him. So
adding
3 in a row
the...
here for Legacy. And you're
What
starting to get
emotes are we
just how
changingly
hot
adding?
Dumao started. You know, that B bomb site can be impenetrable.
Hydrate?
Lato and
Okay,
Dumao
I'll
are having a good
hydrate.
game.
When does
So that
NIP
just
play?
takes 1/2 of the map away from you.
Hopefully never.
That's just a bit crazy. Dumao just making sure nobody's peeking in front of the smoke, takes a blind shot, grabs a headshot, and yeah, that's got to be frustrating. Just taken out of a fight for no good reason. Sadzin plays this very well when he realizes the amount of pressure coming in his direction, just hiding inside the smoke, not trying to be the hero, trying to survive, to be something they have to pay attention to for his teammates. It's 3-0 into the first gun round. Tyloo of AK-47s. Couple players moving up Banana as we speak. Deep utility. And they've got control of sandbags. That's 0 in Jam Young.
I cannot believe Fnatic
With that
fluked
kind of
against
control now,
FaZe
it
in
makes a little bit more
Dracula.
sense for Tyloo to spread out across the map.
I
apply
cannot
pressure
believe it
elsewhere,
to this
'cause
day.
Legacy's
This
gonna
is
have to be a little bit nervous about
that
standing
loss
atop
to
Banana this
Fnatic
whole
was
round.
worse than the BIG. The BIG loss.
If you can force back this op on Sadzin, smoke him off, take away his line of sight, his information, then the defense will
When
probably
new
have to
edition
force
of
Art to
players
shift
outer
over and commit
ranking,
himself into
I
the A-bomb
promise to
site.
Magix I'm gonna do it this month.
57 seconds on the clock.
Two smokes towards Archway, one towards Library. That pack of players here for Tyloo still at top middle, now trying to get all around towards the Archway. Can they get there before Satsin starts to take them down? He peeks out, Mercury's dead. They now get 2 players into the Archway. They have to go for the B split, and they've got 25 seconds to do it.
A defender's going to start hunting him down now, but all the pressure on Dumao and Lotto.
And well, Lato again, waiting
Do you
inside a
think
church. You've got
Crims
0
will
crossing over. He
retire
gets by
now?
his gaze.
We
Lato
should.
just stays composed, stays planted. Now it's Dumao. 13 seconds left from New Box, ready to strike.
Please
There's
kill
G,
this.
That's the bomb. It's gone. And the chances of
Time.
Tyloo disappear. Dumao dead. But there's not enough time to even think about a bomb plant, and they don't even get that chance. Legacy with no mercy.
Why was the bomb
4-0,
peeking
flawless
first?
Start here on Inferno.
The idea was kind of there. Not a bad tactic
Mercury,
for Tyloo to run, just not enough time in
please
the
do
round to
something,
actually make it
man.
work. You could see G kind of wants to clear that with 13 seconds left, but realizes doesn't really have all the time in the world. No smoke towards CT spawn because that's where they're crossing from. Means the defenders following them up can just spray them down at range while Lado plays slow inside the bomb site. Timeout from Tyloo to talk things over. First gun round firmly in control of Legacy. And without that pistol round in the ensuing 2 to buffer their scoreline, Tyloo already find themselves once again lagging behind in a big way.
Okay, I'm looking for this round. But it's gonna be an eco, who cares, bro? Bro, I need this Dumao kid to be humbled.
On the board for the Tyloo side of things. Tech 9, armor, and utility.
Tech 9's half buy.
Last time they couldn't get much done with it. We'll see if this is any different.
You're in a desperate situation already if you're
we know the Tech 9s can do a lot of
elimination
damage.
game here at the Major. 4-0 down at the moment on your map pick.
And you just got absolutely
It's like a worst
destroyed
5-7,
on Mirage.
really.
Flashbang over to come through the smoke. Jam Young makes it as the leading player. Zero's going to be with him at his hip. This feels like a B-exec all day long. Nobody from Tyloo investigating towards A. Nobody having any kind of presence. No utility on that side of the map. All 5 Tech 9s just marched up behind this defensive utility.
2 in CT. What is this setup? 2 in CT?
Dumao inside the B bomb site.
Normal
Lado's boosted up
normal B
towards
side
the
setup
spawn
now.
arches.
Util goes up, here comes Jam Young.
This is
Out he
good
goes
rush.
through the smoke, and Dumao gonna be
But
dead
yeah.
at the pillar. So first kill's good here.
Legacy have already read this though. 4v5.
Retake this B bomb site a
They,
couple of times
okay, this is
already.
really
They've
good
shown
for
they can do
Tyloo
almost
now.
at will. You've got Art coming up through Banana. Mercury's going to be cut away. And look at all that damage they've
Yeah,
done to the
I
Tyloo
mean-
players. And then another kill through smoke.
Art even backed off. He took a dink.
The
so he
bomb
doesn't want
plant
to
that
be
is good
pressured 'cause
enough,
he's
the
just
half
essentially a
bolt.
free kill, but now he's forced Zero to move to Banana to assess the situation, believing there's still a lurker. He's disappeared.
He's not in great position, so you need G to step up to another level right
G
now.
with
He's
the
done well.
AK.
Headshot good on the first, couldn't control the spray for the second. Nissim and Sadzin coming in, and they know exactly where Zero
Zero,
is.
it's
He does
time.
finish off Art, but the defuse is happening around that corner, and it's got a bodyguard as well. So 5 rounds in a row. Legacy do recover the round again. Not bad
Why
from
didn't-
Tyloo to get into the
I guess
the
he's
side,
saving
get
the
ball down
Kevlar.
with Tech 9s, but at this point you need round wins.
Yeah, exactly. Like close but no cigar only works for so long, and considering they have that history of getting blown out of Mirage,
Man,
I
if
don't
G,
think that's gonna
imagine
sustain
if
them
G
for
gets
too
the
much
double
longer.
that, they actually
Might be the
win
last
that
piece of
round.
hope you're kind of riding on at the moment. Got a couple players on the Legacy side a little bit.
That was way
weak in
too
terms of
close. That was
economy,
way too
considering they've won
close.
5 straight. Dumao's down to 800, Lado down to 1600, but not even close to being on the verge of a reset for the team. Tyloo's still got a lot of work to do and haven't yet taken their first step.
Pretty
into the map.
humbling
Art's gonna shut
Legacy.
down Zero at the opening.
They're not gonna be playing Legacy though,
Deep
bro.
shot
But in
with the
stage
AWP
3,
and backs off into the bomb site.
that's assuming that Legacy will go 1-0. Because Spirit are winning against Vitality and
5v4,
Navi.
couple of seconds into the round. Zero again, going to be that early death. And a couple of those already. Frustration, I'm sure, building on the newest Tyloo player.
This is a little bit new from Tyloo, though. I don't think we're going to see anything crazy from Legacy, considering they have a man advantage. But we haven't
Will
really seen them
Falcons
take,
make
show that
playoffs?
they're taking
Yes.
brackets control with utility. Usually, it's kind of the deep exec towards library.
50% chance they make playoffs.
And either go mid to B or wrap around the bomb site. This time, they show like they just want to take
And
control.
they will
of it and
make
back away.
semis.
Sadzin's got all the
Will
information.
Spirit have Halley in stage 3?
So he's gonna start sliding towards
Yes.
the big bomb site where
Well,
once again,
stage
Lado
3,
and
I'm
Dumao
not.
are gonna
I'm
be
not
called
sure.
upon. And after 2 rounds of seeing Tyloo smoke
I think
CT spawn
most
on the
likely he's
boost,
gonna
they
go
don't
in.
play that position any
Gonna be
longer.
in playoffs.
Dumao now is alone. He only gets the
Mosaic
one from the
double
back,
AK
and a really important
headshot.
double kill here from Mosaic. Once again, Tyloo have gotten into the B bomb site. Bomb does get planted, but Sadzin, he actually got the dig as well.
Sadzin
So
with-
Demo's on
okay.
4 HP. And once again, Legacy have a good chance.
Doesn't
of
even
retaking
prevent
this
the bomb
B
plant.
site.
A reposition though from Jiang Yang, who drops down.
You really need this.
He
round,
did. He
Tyloo.
did his
You
job
need
though.
a
He did
round
his
picked
job.
up.
He did his
Time
job.
and time again, getting into the B site, but you have to hold it just once at least.
Jam Young.
Art stepping out. Closest
No
Jam
one is
Young,
clearing
shots in,
pool?
Mosaic delivers a 3K in the round, and finally Tyloo get a round victory.
Really good reposition.
Why
for
isn't
Jam
he
Young
clearing
after that
pool?
First kill after Lotto takes him down low. Changes his
Hey,
position.
it's
You can
tunnel
see on the
visual.
retake,
Tunnel
neither
vision
Legacy
on
player
the
even
dark.
considered Jam
The
Young
guy
to be
in
in that
dark.
close right corner.
Spirit will make the playoffs without a coach, and when Halley comes back for the quarterfinals and bomb out, everyone will blame him. Magix is a genius. Magix is a genius.
Reinvestment from Legacy, but the money's all gone.
That's how you get Halley kicked.
Tyloo to come back into Inferno early enough to change the ending.
Sadzin, top of the smoke. Whispers of an opening kill, and he flicks down. It's 0 gone again.
Wow, what a nice shot.
Another round, 0 dead first, and Tyloo having to recover a 4v5. Mazea, who was their savior in the last round, 23
It's said that Tyloo's
got
preferred side is T side. Like they win more rounds on T side, apparently. That's what it said in the ESL graphic. It's not looking good. It's not looking good.
Sadzin in middle, gonna go slide for more intel. Good shot. G swings out a little bit wider when he spots the elbow, but Sadzin's ready. And it feels like Jam Young, Mercury, and Mosaic at this
nice
point
shot
have no
from
other
Sadzin.
but to just walk forward up brackets and try and break into the A site. Defense here has been bolstered by 2 more.
Oh, yes, dude. He's gonna get 3 kills as well.
Miss him. On he goes. And then P9's come through. We got Art nipping back. That's the bomb. That's their chances. That is the round. 6-1.
Absolutely all
Tyloo
promoting
get them at
right
breaking
now.
point economically. That was their chance. But Legacy do
Thanks
not
for the
give
high
up.
level
They keep all
analysis,
5
no
players
problem,
alive.
man.
Money's now recovered, and this half becomes nightmare mode again.
Art
for
is
Tyloo.
not.
Tyloo's not playing very confident right now either. They felt like they didn't really have know what they wanted to do.
It's
in
more
that
of
3 versus
a
5
Mercury
fight.
being
There's
an
very rarely
idiot.
any kind of good options, but it took so long for them to kind of
I've
move
seen
into
enough
position to
kick
even attack
Mercury,
and
man.
attempt the 3v versus 5
Signed
that Legacy's able to
Carrigan.
rotate 2
This
more
team
players
is
from
top
the
1
B-bomb
in the
side, able to
world.
execute that wraparound over brackets.
I've seen
before
enough.
Tyloo's really
I've
in any
really
sort of
seen enough.
engagements moving forward.
I've seen
Legacy's
enough.
getting plenty of time in these rounds to put it all together. Art's done a very good job working himself between the bomb sites, being in the right place at the right time. And Legacy up by 5, having really not a whole lot of issues whatsoever. Avoid the reset, avoid their economy being broken. And as the timeout comes to a close, they get to slide into round 8 with a full buy.
If T side is their preferred side, Tyloo have to fucking lock in right now. They
For
have to
Tyloo,
win 5 rounds
final
in a row.
thoughts, their
or it's
tournament
done.
life here at the Major on the line. All their work in 2026 so far comes into having a comeback here on Inferno. That's just to extend the series.
Look at the odds. 8 for Tyloo. Oh. There's no shot Legacy get to Brazil.
So Hall's control for
He's
Mercury
just so
and Mosaic.
inconsistent. I
She's
love
got
him
the
as a
bomb
personal player.
centralized, 0 on the
He's
Tech
getting
9,
his
2
active with
grills
how
in
long
play
this
for
one
Tyloo,
is.
plenty of utility.
Zachary, I guess, but like I don't see G as the problem in this team, really.
From him, Art just gonna wait in the archways. 45, and he's got 2 headshots trying to back away. That's not going to be too easy. At least Jam Young and G taking 2 kills between them as Tyloo go for a last-ditch effort to try and split this B site.
It's their best option.
Banana, 1 through CT, but lying way is Lato.
Well, they know it's a 2v1 at the very least, which is why they've selected this bomb site to finish on. So Lato's going to bide his time.
Lato peeks out. And now Lato with the closer. So 7-1, just in full. Right now.
It's the A bomb site though. Like they've moved up into brackets a couple of times without smoking off left mid. Sadzin's been able to get a couple kills in that sense. You know, if you're going to take that bracket control early on and want to actually pressure the team to make it sense like you're controlling it and like where you want to use it as a staging ground, got to have that left side smoked off. Otherwise, Sadzin's just going to keep abusing you.
I don't know.
Art
I
wanted
cannot
an
have
aggressive
one
play,
day
covered by
without
Sadzen,
Wi-Fi
but the
issues.
Molotov is
It's
gonna take that option
impossible.
out of their hands. Back to pistols for the majority of Tyloo. One single rifle in the hands of Jam Young. This will be faster.
You know, Art's hearing all those steps. He knows he's got his victims pinned and short. He knows he's got a collection of Tyloo players coming their way. Nissim ready, Art in pit. There's just options upon options right now for Legacy about who is going to get these kills. And Art will step out and close it. He's got a
Great crossfires on A side.
showing right now from Art. 13 and 2 for
Did you order
Sadzen.
Starlink the
No
other
one
day?
able to
No, I
match
have to
it
buy
in
it.
Tyloo.
And it's getting easier as well for
I'll
Legacy.
have to buy
Feels
it. I'll
like
have
these
it.
rounds are a little
I'll
bit more
have it ready
simplistic, a
tomorrow.
little bit
No.
more one feature to them. I think Tyloo at this point feels
I'll
like
buy
they're
it.
beat,
I'll have it
knows they're
ready
beat.
tomorrow, even though there's no
And not
matches
anyone on the
tomorrow.
team
I'll
in
try
either
to
of
set
the
it
two
up
maps
and
that
I'll
we've seen, or the map and a
see
half that we're seeing played have been able to
how
step up
fast
to
it
change that
goes.
sense within the Tyloo squad. Looking like they might just fade out of the Cologne Major.
My heart wants Tyloo, but my pick'em say Legacy. I have Legacy to go through as well, but the thing is, I already have 5 right. I just want Tyloo to
Best
win.
of ones in this stage 2. Lost a best of 1 to Foot. Lost a best of 3 to 9Z to bring us here. For Legacy, lost to MIBR, win over FlyQuest, lost to Monty, and a best of 3 win over M80 to get them to this elimination series. An early trade, or an early kill over in Banana. Art falls prey to it. A rare round where Tyloo.
I need one more. If we have bait to go through, bait are gonna win today.
And it's equalized right away by Sadzen once again. And that's a great bait. It's a great job by Legacy of just always being so mobile on this CT side. Tyloo have got to feel like whenever they hit the B bomb site, there's 3 defenders here. Whenever they hit A, there's 4 defenders there. They've
Why
not
does
been able to
Poloolpp
get
have
a
a
clean
page
look at
on the
anything
ADL
throughout this entire
website?
half. And this is the map they wanted to take it to. So really early on going into round 11, Tyloo has burned all of their timeouts. And it makes sense. You just need something to work with at this point.
Let's see if this fixes the Wi-Fi. I tried something, man.
Completely
Like,
desperate.
I'm
for
trying my
Tyloo
best.
as Legacy are marching towards their stage 3 advancement.
I'm gonna buy Starlink, guys. I'm actually gonna just buy Starlink.
Single round on your T side. Tyloo go out again. Galil's for Jam Young and Mercury. Everybody else at least on the AKs, but utility is sparse right now for Tyloo.
Hello, Harry
That's
Potter.
how Art started the map. He got aggressive into the apartments. Just gonna stand with a rifle this time inside of that smoke in the hallway. Nissim spamming just to try and sell the fact that Art isn't there.
Why does the stream go to hell only on ESL co-streams?
Jamie,
I think it's just my co-stream, buddy.
And they will be moving up brackets across the gaze of Sadzen, who's playing in the cubby on left mid. Art and Nissim, the 2 riflers to help defend.
Because first of all, I have to like stream
You got
the
Sadzen now
stream,
in towards the dark cubby
and
right now.
then
He's gonna
I
go
have
for
to
the peek. He's
stream the
missed his
stream
spray.
to stream on
Hasn't connected
Twitch.
as cleanly as he would have liked at all. 45 seconds left, and that does allow Tyloo to scale up towards Library. Nissim confused as to how that smoke didn't break open. Then Art gets caught on balcony, so a bad round here from Legacy. And sharp shooting from Tyloo. They get into the site. Bomb is going to go down, and a second round
Okay.
secured in the half.
Yeah,
It's one of the few
surely,
rounds,
surely
probably
Tyloo are
only
coming
round this half
back.
that Legacy just had like a completely individual
3
based
rounds and
defense.
Tyloo won the game. I've
Sadzen
seen
just
enough.
holding the angle for the run up towards brackets. One player trying to break a smoke and single peek for Library. Left Art all on his own on balcony to go for a crazy fight. But no other options for Art at the very least. Every other time we've seen Legacy do a good job being mobile, so Tyloo at least take advantage of that. G, Mercury, and Jam Young with kills in the round.
Which teams are likely? Spirit is going to win the
Kills the
major.
way out here. Big damage being done to Tyloo, who don't have huge amount of money
Vitality,
left.
Spirit, or Navi.
Few miles out there as well, applying pressure, keeping them close towards that bomb blast. Mercury's going to go down with the bomb as well. So that might just affect this last buy significantly.
I mean, at least Tyloo gets a second, right? Like, I know it seems silly, but that's all they're hoping for. That's that third time out, is that moment is like, let's just get 3. Let's give ourselves a couple of errors, a couple of rounds to give up in the second half, but we got to have some breathing room to operate with. So at least accomplishing that in round 11. Final
now, if they get 3, it's Zonic slow. Remember, Zonic slow, 9-3.
Art has one as well, and he's going for the mid pick.
All the way down middle he goes with this AWP. Banana Peak coming in as well. Going to be connecting to Mal. Eating a grenade, eating a flashbang. He has to come off the angle. Sadsin, that is a wild maneuver.
It's fortunate to get alive, or to get away alive.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, well, Nissim playing in Boiler. Art with that AWP peeking aggressively down middle, sees it's completely vacant. So at the moment, Legacy's image of the map says that everyone's in Banana, and they're dead on. All 5 members of Tyloo here. They're even stepping in front of the defensive smoke, so timing on this next hit could be a little bit faster than Legacy expect. Once again, attacking into this B bomb site. There's 3 defenders here.
What does Mercury even do? I have no idea. I wish I knew.
In the open, confident.
Like he has to have the job for a good reason.
His screen is white. He still takes that kill on 0. Sadsin waiting here with the pillar burning into the smoke cover. Lato's down.
Wait.
Next. Will they clear him? Will they check it? Lato peeks out. Another kill towards Mercury. He's been so elusive in this half, and another kill.
GG.
That's brutal.
Jam Young, last
GG.
Legacy, stage 3 in their sights.
Before they killed the new box guy when they killed Sadsin. Fairs, bro. Well played. They're so unaware of everything. Bro, no, it was smartly played from Legacy. Before they killed the new box guy, when they smoked off, like, they knew someone was new box, right? Because someone smoked it. But I don't even consider it. Let's go Legacy, I needed this so bad. Bro, like, Tyloo are looking horrendous, and this is supposed to be their best map. I think I found the problem, because like Mercury gets 3 kills on a map that matters the most. Let's Jam Young be anchor on Mirage, your best player, the Chinese Dong. And then you call this T-side on your best map, supposedly. On your strongest side. On your stronger side. Like... I've seen enough. Kick Mercury. Kick Mercury. Kick Mercury and sign a European IGL and a coach. Top 5 team. I've seen enough. Can we bring back Pented? Isn't he like 35? They need Boros as IGL. It's not an international roster, really. I mean, like, you need to spend at least 5 months in Europe boot camping to become a good team, because your strats and your calls are horrendous, man. Your setups and everything. You have the individually, your players are insane. Sign a Rip Pablo Escobar. It's time to learn Chinese, Pablo. Make the European IGL learn Chinese. It's time to learn Chinese, Cake-san. I would say yes, it's international. Sign me at this point, I'll show them how it's done. Are we good, Dunk Fanboy Lover?
Well, the clock is ticking on Tai Lu's attendance here at the Cologne Major. 3 rounds away from elimination. A dominant half, 10-2 for Legacy. And who the hell knows if Tai Lu can come back for this one, but it doesn't feel that way. They haven't given us any indication yet that they're ready to go on that kind of a run.
No, they really haven't shown us much at all, and they're going to be extremely deflated. At least over on Mirage, they won the pistols, but this is what the scoreline would have looked like on Mirage if they didn't get good starts, right? Like they have.
That's Spirit. No, if they speak the same language, it's not an international team. Like if they speak the same language that isn't English, then it's not an international team.
That was very chill. I actually enjoyed that timeout. That might have been my favorite timeout of the major so far.
Looking to seize the moment and seize their spot in stage 3 of the Cologne Major. Legacy set out on the pistol. They get into the archway. They're flooding through to spawn.
Now, not committing to a B split though. Looks like they want to chill in CT spawn and potentially wrap around library. Looking to see what the reaction is going to be, right? Put yourself in a really dangerous position, show a really tough tactic to handle to the CT side, and see how that defense moves and shifts. Unfortunately, it almost feels like Tai Lu, they've been so beaten up and broken that they don't really know how to handle this. No one's budged. Not giving Legacy any of the looks that they'd like.
They're just waiting for the fights. They're like, is it going to be B or A? They're just sitting there, paranoid.
Isn't it kind of crazy how the team everyone calls Israeli is from Germany?
Play as now the wrap becomes around long. Zero waits with the dual Berettas. Worried about the apartments, but now he hears the steps. He's calling to his teammates. They're coming in from Moto. Zero's got the first kill. The dual Berettas.
Zero.
3 from Zero.
The GOAT. Get him on face, man, after this team disbands.
And we've got Nissim doing what he can from the apartments. He's got the first kill. Couldn't finish off the low HP player, so Tai Lu at least getting the.
What's crazy about that?
Yeah, I feel like Legacy was really expecting to get some kind of a response. They were expecting to get somebody, a B player to wander back towards CT spawn, an A player to maybe push brackets, something, anything to show that you're actually trying to handle the situation. And Tai Lu, for whatever reason, happy to just sit in the bomb sites and play the default setup that they started with.
Is it over?
Based off this, no one trying to jump a quick flank, no one trying to go investigate where the final play is. And Zero delivers you a triple kill.
Info about fixed matches on Telegram channel.
The timeout we listened to from Legacy, they said, let's get this pistol, don't give him any chances. Well, you've given him a small one.
Guys, that's real. Everyone add him on Telegram right now.
Seems so far away from being possible for Tai Lu, but
I'm not even thinking about it yet.
Yeah, I mean, you've won the rounds you've had.
Well, he's actually spamming it. That's actually a bot.
The second half, you've now got the second opener here, so that's Mercury taking down Art.
It's not so much that like it's far away on the scoreboard, which it is. It's just Tai Lu hasn't shown anything yet that makes you think it. Like there's not
Matty Wilson
say, okay, well, this guy's been having a good game. If he can continue this level,
okay.
put him on their back.
Are Tai Lu gonna make the greatest comeback ever?
Like, all right, Tai Lu, this is your final chance. Let's see who's gonna deliver today.
If Tai Lu make this comeback, Tai Lu are making playoffs. I've seen enough.
And they are going to take it. And that does mean they're gonna have to play with a Mac 10 for Art, a Galil for Sadzin. Now there is a case to be made. You've got enough rounds to play with that you could go for a half buy here, Tech 9s, and make sure you have a really strong buy. But they want to get straight to it.
Again, there's still that facet of wanting to keep the money at a very precarious point, right? Keep it low, put it on a breaking point, especially with 10 rounds. As soon as you break the CT economy, it feels like you just kind of win the series and move on to stage 3. They're going fast.
Yeah, all the way through top middle. You got G, rifle at the ready. Art dead first, that Mac 10 gone. Utility dropping, now slow down this pace that Legacy brought to the start of the round. Good grenade around the corner too. Should be able to finish that off, and G will. So good job from G.
Yeah, maybe a little overconfidence out of Legacy with that kind of fast, aggressive play, trying to wrap around very quickly. G's gonna love that kind of a performance. He'll be loving having that attack coming at him. Very easy for him to handle. Jam Young, they've heard him burning the whole way through, been able to track him inside the Molotov. But didn't find the timing to break on through before reinforcements arrived. So once again, Legacy, this is a very, I mean, they're just sprinting between bomb sites.
Yeah, they've got one smoke left. That's all you've got.
There was no protocol after that initial play went sideways.
Well, this could be a kill. Yep, it's gonna be. Mazay just crossing into the open. loses his heads. Still an advantage for Tyloo at this point with 50 seconds left, but the only thing you've got is smoke CT spawn on B and try and get into the site.
And at this point, well, the other issue is too, Jam Young at 32 HP, Mercury and CT spawn. There's no nades for the CT side.
If Jam Young dies, oh, it's completely back on. Because now there's only a CT player, you're going to get blocked by smoke. In fact, Dumel just steps
nice.
open, and then the trade comes in from Sadsin. So
G, please. No, Tyloo, please don't choke this.
Tyloo have to win this, otherwise it's done.
And Zero is still a long way off. He's the one with the kit. He's
Zero and G.
Molotov, HE grenade, and flashbang.
Genius and GOAT.
As we speak, G's just going to have to be patient. Sadsin positions himself in the dark corner. Nissim at first oranges.
Utility.
Time.
Some of these positions, but time
only Zero has a kit.
Tyloo starts to move in, hoping for a last-second retake. Time ticking on the clock. Headshot to G. Zero's gone as well. And
G, what are these?
somehow brought this round back. 11-4, and that surely shatters the spine of Tyloo.
Yeah, too many kills given over. Too many
Gee,
kills.
why
for
are we
Korea.
spamming that, you fucking idiot?
Over the smoke, trying to cross into the bomb site. Picked off. Jam Young goes for a little bit of a play to see if they're still at the B bomb site, and it's just patience that wins the day for Legacy. Applying so much pressure, utility's gone. Jam Young felt like he had to know what was coming outside the B bomb site, and you just get picked off and traded the whole way through. One more buy for Tyloo, up in the hands of G. Truly desperation now.
Archer's running up confident. Opening kill from the MAC-10 onto
GG.
Tyloo's best player.
GG, Jam Young is dead.
Waiting here at first oranges. And Legacy are going to smoke CT, but are they just going to go? Yep, they're just going to charge in. Keeping the pressure up. Boot to the throat here of Tyloo. This Dragon is out of fire, and Legacy firing forward. It's going to be map points.
Game's over.
For Tyloo, elimination point. Blocked out, and confidence from Legacy just storming through the
Chinese
bomb
don't
sites.
getting
It's ego,
sold
man.
by
They just know they're
far.
better at this point. They know they're better, and they're not afraid to just play these fast rounds.
I cannot believe it. I
Tyloo
legitimately
can do
cannot
nothing but
believe it.
save. G and Zero trying
You
to
know
bring
what?
these
Jam
weapons
Young
forward into the next
deserves to
round
be
because
jump
it's the
spotting
only
B
thing
apps.
they'll have.
He does. Mercury was right.
And one weapon taken away, and M4 hits the ground.
It's
Tyler's
over.
chances of staying alive at this major have dwindled to close to 0. It takes something truly miraculous at this point.
Their best chance was
8-round
against
lead,
9Z.
8
Let's be
chances
real.
to close out this map. And in this very first attempt, it's an AWP that G saved in upgraded pistols.
Switch to VP versus.
Imagina se pega ele lá dentro, parecendo Rainbow Six.
Rainbow Six. They're literally
Arch
talking
stays in the
about the
Mac-10.
Rainbow Six Rule 33. While Tyloo are not,
Running up into banana.
haven't even
Taking
won
some
5
damage.
rounds.
And he will start to fall away. More group away from banana. Back up towards middle. G
What is the
strikes
point?
first. Nissim dead. At least something going for Tyloo here.
What is
Yeah, and they hear the Molotov, they're like, perfect, that's great, exactly what we wanted. AWP goes 1 for 1. Legacy's gonna be pleased with that. Now starting to wrap around and aggress this A bomb site.
Zero, good headshot, but it's going to set. The sun will set for Tyloo. Unless Mosaic
Mosaic.
can come back into this.
3K with the
At least there's 2 low
5-7. I've
players, so
seen
Legacy's the
crazier
bomb. Yeah, that's true,
comebacks.
but he's ready. There's the first headshot. The sun indeed will set on Tyloo. Legacy's leader shows them the art of war. And a decade ago, these players watched the legendary Brazilian team SK Gaming lift the Cologne Major trophy. And they have spent those long years sharpening their own skills so they can live in their own dream. and they will pass into stage 3, and they have the chance to chase
Mercury,
their own Brazilian
he has
legacy.
to go.
Also vindication for the decision to bring Art into this
I've
team
seen
as an
enough.
IGL.
Mercury
After
has
their
to
initial
go.
success getting to stage 3 of the Austin Major, the upset over Vitality that kind of put him on the international map, lifting some trophies at CAC events these past 2 years, struggling to hit that form again, bringing Art in to change that, and he's done
Brokey,
it.
it's
First pass to the
time.
major, he's got them in
Tyloo
stage
is
3 to
calling.
match that performance back in Austin and see if they can do a little bit better. A dominant victory over Tyloo, 13-4. We've got the desk ready to talk us through it.
That is easily one of the most convincing victories we've seen all major long, especially considering what was at stake right here. A spot in stage 3 now guaranteed for Legacy, whereas for Tyloo, they fall short once more, not able to replicate what they did back in 2018 at the Face It London Major, where they last time around made it to sub 16. I think it's fair to say, Peter, that there was only one team on the server who could realistically win this game.
By far the better team today. Legacy in pretty much every department. Maybe the only thing that you could actually tell about Tyloo is, you know, they fought, but it's like even when they gave themselves opportunities to clinch the rounds and actually play some good Counter-Strike, they would still manage to
I
throw
cannot
away in
believe
some
it,
regard,
man.
but, you know,
I actually
the
can't
individuals
believe it,
on
but
Legacy
like
were just too sharp today. I think the calls were on
on
point. I think the
Inferno
decision-making was really
of all
great. And,
maps.
you know, if you don't show up individually as Tyloo do, and you also throw away that many rounds, then you're just not meant to make it to stage 3.
They only gave up 11 rounds over the course of the 2 maps. Ash right here, and in some of those rounds, and most of those rounds, to be completely honest, on Mirage, that was after winning the pistol and then converting. So not even remotely competitive here, right? Not even a game.
No, it wasn't. It really
She's
was
getting
one-sided.
benched
One very
after
good
this.
team against a team that's done pretty good, but maybe not the best. But I think that the reason they went for Inferno in the first place
Apex is gonna become a
just their
father.
best
Isn't he
map.
like
Maybe they don't
34?
realise it's that
I would
good in the
expect him
veto,
to
but
be
he
a
wants to go
father
for the best map.
already.
Like I remember playing the Paris Mage final against Mr. Dupree here, and we decided, I decided from the veto I need to pick Overpass because I couldn't live myself if we played Overpass. It didn't play Overpass and we lost the series. So maybe they have the same sort of thing. Let's go die by what our strength is.
And that's admirable to some extent. They tried their absolute best. They got the map they wanted. However, we're joined by a very happy, I assume, Art here on the desk. Congratulations on making it to stage 3.
Thank you very
And
much.
now I have
Very
to
happy
watch
indeed.
big bait
We just
AI
thought about it,
generated
right?
best
We
of
felt from
3.
the outside watching the game that this wasn't really a game. There was only one team on the server, and that
Telegram.
was you guys dominating from start to finish. Was that the same feeling you were sitting with?
Good
that
for
this
him,
was
man.
going maybe a bit easier
Good
than
for
you had expected?
Apex.
Kinda. Of course, you expect a hard game, but it went our way. We won some very good rounds, difficult ones, and make it easier for us to finish the game.
Yeah, I
And
thought,
you did finish the game
I
without
thought
breaking a
Apex
sweat.
already
You
had
know.
a kill
What
because
did you
he's
tell the
like
boys
so
throughout the
old.
game to maintain focused and stay composed? Because I didn't see you flinch at all at any point.
Yeah, I think we just played together, and the boys were very hungry after the early losses. We knew that
Zyro
it
is his
was
son.
our fault, and
Exactly.
we could just focus and then play better CS together. So we did that today.
And I'm curious because I think most people know you from your time in Furia, and that's, you know, kind of where you took Brazilian Counter-Strike to a whole new level, and now you find yourself in Legacy after a little bit of a break where you haven't played at the highest level. How is it to be back, and how is it to be back playing with, you know, such young and skilled guys that's been around for a while but haven't really had the time to break through yet?
Yeah, it's amazing. I'm very grateful to have another opportunity to lead such a skilled players. And you know, Sassy, you played as well. It's our lives. We dedicate ourselves for this, and so I give everything to make it work. And also they help me a lot. So that's.
Can
about
we
it,
have
yeah.
a GeoGuessr or do
What
we
about the
need...
journey
No,
for
no,
you
no,
then? The
no, no,
highs
no,
of being
no.
on
We
Fury
can do
and then kind of
GeoGuessr.
having to go back up again. How did that feel
I'm
for you
just
in those
cleaning my
moments? Was it
keyboard.
kind of
Give
a
me a
moment where you
minute.
thought, I might not get
We're
another
doing
chance like
Geo.
this?
We're doing Geo. We're doing Geo.
I don't
Give
think
me a
I've
minute.
even thought about that because I never gave up on CS. I was trying hard at every moment, and it was just a matter of getting opportunity. So it happened quite fast after I left Fluxo,
Is
and
Art a
just
genius?
I gave everything for this shot.
And what about as well your play style? So this Furia, remember they were very aggressive, kind of solo play.
I remember.
How kind of would you describe yourself now in this Legacy team? Are you similar in that play style? Or do you think you've kind of changed your game a bit?
I change a lot, mainly on city sides. T sides sometimes go in front in set strats. Whenever it's a set strats, they have support. I let Dumal do the entries because he.
Alright. Okay. Multiplayer. The week is over. Gold 2. Oh my god, bro. Whatever. I thought I was gonna get gold 1. Whatever. General? Wait. General? General. What is this? Simple going 068. Okay. It's time. I'm playing against some Finnish guy. Okay, I shouldn't be playing against bums now. I should be in like gold. I should be in the global elite. I have no idea where this is. But this guy has no idea. He has no idea. His toughest region is literally Brazil. Let's fucking go. Look how close that is as well. El Reader? Czechia. I've seen enough. This is Czechia. Katowice. Looks like Silesia? How did this guy know? I stare up the bat. Katowice, Poznań. Okay, so we know it's Poland again. Now what is Poznań? 434. S11. Where's the S11? I found the S11, but I found the road. I found the road. Bob, thank you for the prime. Greece. It was like some random island in Greece. You're the rage baiter from Twitter. Wow, you stream. Hello, hello. Brazil, because I recognize the truck. That's a Volkswagen truck. This is Latin America. Boston. Oh, this is America. I think I recognize that. I think that is like San... whatever. That might be Argentina. Wait. You can't go anywhere else? This might be Argentina though. I knew it. I knew it! I'm a genius. Because I recognized that sign from somewhere, and I think last time when I saw that I went to Argentina. New game find neck, I guess, because I'm fat. I get it. I mean, Brazil. No, it's not Brazil. Lesotho? Or Eswatini? Eswatini or Lesotho? Oh, it's a Rwanda. Why does it do that much damage? Oh my god. The greatest comeback ever. It has... wait. Somewhere in Latin America, I have no fucking clue though. Oh my god. Yeah, this round decides it. Lopez, isn't that in Bolivia? No, Lopez. I have no idea. This car should be like a sign, but I don't know. I have no idea. I genuinely have no idea. I suck at Latin America. 90% of, I swear to God, 90% of geoguess is just South America. I think it's Mexico. It was fucking Paraguay. I would have never guessed that. I would have never guessed that, man. GG, bro. GG. I would have lost anyways. Who cares? How many minutes left until the game?
Very interesting from you out as well is the
maybe expect for them, right? I think they really wanted to make stages.
They don't even say.
Like there's a bit of progression.
Can they tell us
in
maybe?
Their major ones, you know, and
HLTV, let's check HLTV. Is it? You know, don't tell me it's in 40 minutes. If it's in 40 minutes, I'm not gonna watch the game.
There, but, you know, overall, I mean, you can
I'm not gonna wait 40 minutes for a fucking video game match.
It just doesn't cut when you face the better teams, and GE also touches on that. You know, whenever they face the better teams, they're just
25
and like the map pool is.
All good. The same guy? Are we serious? Okay. Yeah, another South American bullshit, bro. Full King South. Oh, okay. Is this Philippines? Is this? I think this is. What the fuck is this, bro? This is Indonesia, right? I know if there's metal roofs on the houses, it's like a specific island on Indonesia. If the metal roofs are here, I mean the metal roofs are here and brick ones, I think it's here. America. Chat, someone Google where Bruton, Alabama is. Birmingham. Bottom left. Whew. Okay. Make your map larger. Indonesia, no? Philippines, maybe? English. It's in English. Philippines, no? That's good damage. Why did he click on the ocean? Last time the signs looked like... Wait, there's a Brazilian flag though. Is that bait or not? What is that flag? The Goy region, what is it? State of Goyas. Goy. I almost won. Fuck, now I cannot choke it. I cannot choke it now. Oh, I'm gonna choke it, am I? What? Somewhat in Brazil, no? Humboldt. Humboldt. How many minutes left until the game?
I think they're placed activated to be ready. They're prepared. They're probably in the practice room playing for the last few days. They've been watching kind of what's going on as well. This could be a really, really exciting stage 3.
Did I humble Maui? Yes.
With the crowd in here as well, this could be a banger.
It could be a banger. It's also worth
on
noting
HLTV,
that
the
Red
game
Bull
still
so far
says
is the only team making
1900.
it from stage 1. Now, naturally, Bait will play big, so one of those two teams will also make it. So we have two teams from stage 1 making it to stage 3. My question here is, Peter, is there any of those potential two? Now 3 teams you have to consider in Big, Bait, and Bedboom. Can they make it to the playoff?
If I had to get like a wild guess.
Driving on the left. Where do they drive on the left? South Africa, no? Let's look at the license plates again. But I don't think this is fucking. I think this is South Africa. The greatest comeback ever starts now. How is this 2021 Google coverage? Why does this kind of look Mexican? New Zealand? Wait, they're driving on the left, no? No, they are. Do they drive on the left in Australia? Someone Google that. I forgot. He has found the exact road. Yeah, I'm done. I'm taking a break. I'm taking a break.
Regardless of how much.
Imagine a 0-3 major here.
25 minutes, bro. I don't want. Do I want to wait that long for big versus big?
I'm not sure. Are they in the best shape to go out and get a top 4 here? I'm not so sure.
It's a little bit of a rocky situation for Furia, but I do know for a fact that it's going to be interesting.
Will you stay here if I take a 20-minute break?
3. For now, though, we have to find out who is the last team that's going to join them. Who will be the last team to be eliminated? Who will be the last team to join the teams in stage 3? We have a banger of a game hopefully coming up.
I will go eat. I'm gonna